Oh, no.
Okay, we're in. Lovely little reset. Right,
Love
minimise that.
don't we?
Here we go. Come on in here.
All right.
Come on in here. Look at that.
Where are we going?
Wait, I got
Cambridge says hello already.
Hello, Mark McCambridge.
Straight
Wait,
in the
I got
chat.
this one today.
What?
I got my top on.
Which one?
This one. On the dish and win. Right, there's another one for the dish and win. Guys, we've got
Add category.
135 quid in the dish. 235 quid in the dish and win today. We're just adding one last entry into the dish and win. Brian Hammond snuck in at the last possible. Leave it white. That's fine. Snuck it in the last possible minute. Right.
Save that.
Save that. Save that.
Save that.
Let's change the scene. Let's get to the dish and win scene.
Are we ready?
Right. Get that.
Update that.
Update that. Yeah, update that.
235 now.
235.
Yeah. 35.
Wow.
235 on the pot.
Make that visible.
Make that visible.
Yeah.
And then hit the spin button.
And then we're going to hit the spin button.
Save settings first.
Right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8,
9 names.
9 names this week.
Humans, 1 in 9 chance.
Here
Let's
we
see
go.
what happens.
See how it doesn't work?
What happened there, mate?
It's just not there. Spin wheel.
Ooh. Oh.
Let's try that.
What? Did this happen last time? No?
No. It's not coming up.
We can't spin
We're having a
the
nightmare
wheel.
already.
Doesn't matter though. That's what we're all about, isn't it?
Can't spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
No wheel.
It's not wheel. Not wheel.
Put it to the top. See if that helps. One. Anyone know how to spin wheels?
I wonder why that's not working. That's good, isn't it? Oh, there it is. We've just refreshed it on there now.
Yeah, that's all right, because I'll hit the spin wheel.
Right then, we got it.
Are you ready? Ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We're touching ears, boys.
I'm going to mute that.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
Who's it going to be?
Oh,
No! Yeah. Apparently it's not on the screen out there.
Right. Brian, get off the table. Get off the table.
Justin Bishop. Justin Bishop. Pressure is on.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. What's going on?
Got that one.
Yeah.
Got it. Right, we're in.
Here we go.
Justin the Bishop. He's got, probably one of the better players it could have landed on, really.
It's just annoying, isn't it? If he
A little
wins it,
in off, mate.
a little in off.
A little
off
in
the
off.
table.
A little in off.
235 quid in the pot.
I can't be bothered for him to win it. Can't be bothered.
No.
Boring if he wins that. I reckon leave the dish win thing on there. That'll make it
Make it
more
a bit
annoying. You make it
easier.
more awkward, yeah. Yeah.
135 squids in that pot, though.
235 quid. Nothing to be laughed at, that's for sure.
Here he goes.
Little in off. We ain't seen an in off on
In
this
off,
on
off
this
the
yet.
table.
Little in off,
Pot
be
the black.
perfect.
It's
Pot
just
the black,
any of
yeah.
them.
Pot nothing.
Yeah, just dry.
You know,
Dry would be
just
the best.
collapse. Right, here we go. Here we go. Ah!
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's had a red or so.
Oh, Stuart.
It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad.
Let's go, mate. First shots is toughest.
Yeah, I don't know. What did he...
Maybe.
Time limit, 10 seconds. Time limit, 10 seconds. Here we go. He's going for yellows into the bottom right.
Going yellows.
Ooh! Tell you what, he
Pressure
rattled
on
that one
every
in.
shot.
Rattled that one in. Gone for yellows. Interesting, that.
It is,
Just
I
nearly,
thought they
I nearly
were-
fell off the chair.
You don't let me in here, do you?
Mate, it's hard. Like I feel like I'm miles away. The camera we've got is just no good.
No, we need a new one.
We need a new camera.
We need new everything.
We need new everything,
Start
guys.
again.
Start again?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
We haven't actually. Have we told people we're live?
I don't know. Whoa! That's it. He's gone in
Game
off.
over.
He's gone in.
Game over.
What happened there?
What happened
What happened there?
We should have seen a replay. We didn't see a replay.
It's too late. Oh my God, you're messing around on there.
Yeah, it's my fault.
He's gone in off. What happened there?
Boys, it's safe.
It's safe for another week. It's safe for another week. I wasn't expecting him to go in off there.
No.
What happened there? Pressure.
This is it, mate. This
Pressure.
is it.
Pressure.
This is it. Oh, yes.
Unbelievable. Right.
Safe for another week.
He knackered. He's knackered. He's knackered. 235 in the pot for next week. My God.
Here we go.
What is that, mate?
It's that, isn't it? I'll just remove it because it's obviously not working.
We'll be right back, it says. Right.
Here we
So
go.
first up on the stream table, we're going to go straight on with Dan Richards and James Wilson. Absolute cracker to start things off with.
Bang.
And then
Can I see the draw, by the way?
I think after this match, I think we're going to have Jacob Bayliss against Paul Robinson on the stream table afterwards.
Why? What? So I got the buy.
No.
Yeah,
That's the joke.
That's the only buy in the match, mate. That's easy.
Well, there we go. No big winner for the dish and win this week. Rolls over. 235 quid in it.
Right, let me get some sharing done because
You get the sharing on. We need
need more
millions.
people in here.
We need
We've
the
only got
millions
10.
in here. We need the millions in here.
10, not enough likes.
Not enough likes for a start. For a start.
already. Not as I mean to go on.
I'm going
They can hear us. All the players out there, share it to your friends. I don't know why I put live in 1 hour when I thought I changed.
It's live now.
Yeah, it's live now.
It's
mate.
live now. We're live now.
Yeah.
Can you not see?
Live.
Oh, of course, because it didn't update, did it? So you had to redo it.
And then I just...
Live no. No-y. Oh, now. Okay. Blaze is in the chat. Look at that new little F12 badge we made. What do you think of that, Blaze? We updated it. It's got no background now. It looks really nice. I think it looks really nice. I think we did well. I think we did well. Changed the colour of the first level as well.
Yeah, and we put a couple of new emojis.
Put a couple.
in it.
Yes, yeah, Blaze. Have a look through the new emojis, mate. You can use pictures of us, like dot them around the screen. That's good fun. It's gonna be fun. And if you stick, and here's the thing: if you stick around for 24 months, you get a lot more cool badges.
Yeah, you got
A
to
lot
stick
more.
around for
You got to stick around.
2
Yeah, you got to
years.
stick around for a couple of years. But it should be easily done for you.
That has been done.
I've got you again.
I know. I'll have you know, I shared one of your streams to all America yesterday, so you're going to have billions of viewers soon. Yes! Wait, are there billions of people in America?
There's a lot.
There's enough, yeah. What if we have, I'll take 10% of America in the chat. That'd be fine. That'd be plenty of people.
Yeah. I'll take 5.
If you took 10% if you had 10% of Americans in this room right now, it'd be quite full.
Yeah.
It would be quite full.
Be right. Live in now. I've not even done it right that time.
What is going on?
Losing my head. Everyone go to our pool channel, Facebook. And
Facebook, share the post.
With
Share
your
the
mates,
post.
But just let me edit it first.
Not started for me yet. What's not started? Oh, you're behind, I suppose. You need to click on...
Zoom it a bit further
Yeah.
forward,
Click,
Keith.
there's a live button. Click the live button on the bottom of the play bar there. That'll update you to the start. He's going to take ages to see that.
Yeah. I'll type it in, shall I?
We'll type it
See
in.
that?
Yeah. Stop. You're having a problem with computers today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nubberton. Nubberton.
Click the live button. Keith.
Keith. No.
Yeah, you can see the draw, mate.
Right, here we go. First game on the stream table. So cracker Dan Richards, King of the Hill semi-finalist. He's playing against Curtis Lee in the King of the Hill. That is going to be a toughie. David? Mark Hamer. Did Mark Hamer pay? Mark Hamer's out there as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I don't think he's. He didn't give me anything.
Did he give you anything?
Oh, James wins the lag.
Ah! You turned his computer off.
It's all going on today. We just turned the screen off on the monitor. I don't know how that's happened.
Can't see anything.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, we're gone again. We're gone again. Stop it. Get out. Right. Sorry, we can still see it on here. Look. We can still see it over here.
Yeah. We can see what. And
James to break. Looks like a pretty decent split. Better than Justin's split on the dish and win. But these races to 3, very, very volatile races. Every shot counts.
Oh, you should have stayed at home, mate.
We've got Leon Griffiths against Tom Skidmore over on table 2, and Mark Hamer and Callum Thomas battling out on table 3 as well. Leon Griffiths 1-0 ahead already. We had to try and get those games started a little bit sooner.
Just
try and
possible.
get because somehow we've capped the tournament at 16, but somehow 22 are playing. I don't know how we've managed that.
Just exciting, isn't it?
People are just excited. We're excited.
They're excited.
We're exciting. They're exciting. James is looking exciting here for a dish to start things off, mate.
Well, he should have done the dish and win.
He should have done the dish and win. Maybe he will next week. Now he thinks, do you know what? I could bloody do.
Money in. He just
oh,
didn't get picked.
well, he should have got picked, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
Maybe next week he'll get picked. He'll
luckier,
stop being
innit?
silly and he'll get picked. Like
Get luckier.
Justin Bishop.
Justin
Justin
B
Bishop
shot.
got picked.
And then he went in off after his third shot.
All celebrated. Yes. But I tell you what, James is looking all right here.
Where's all Blaze? Where is America?
It's just sort of like west of us.
Yeah, but it's not.
Or
not
east of
turned
us. It depends where you go.
America's not turned up yet.
No, not yet. Tell you who has turned up, James Wilson. He's about to get a dish on first thing here against Dan Richards.
First old little dish. Like.
Is the other camera working? That's the question.
Oh, that is $1 million question.
And it's a great start. It's a terrible. Oh, James, that is going to be so painful. What a start that was for him. But he's won.
F12.
He's 1-0 down.
Did you at F12?
He's 1-0 down.
That's so unfortunate.
After that dish,
all that.
it's gone off the left cushion and come all the way back and gone in the same pocket.
just the
Absolute
way it bounces.
heartbreak. Oh my God. Referee,
Does
that
Dan
is.
feel a little bit bad after that?
No, he loves it. He loves it. He's horrible, man.
Race to 3 as well.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Dan's 1-0 up, hasn't played a shot.
Did he not?
Dan hasn't played a shot. That was a dish. That was a breaking dish to lose the frame.
Oh,
That's
so
that's heartbreaking.
That's pool though, isn't it?
Hey, that's it, man.
The game we love.
That's it, man. I turned it down on the laptop. It's already on. It's on 10 now. I don't know. Yeah, that hurts. That'll hurt him. That'll hurt James for sure. That's really sad. Really, really sad for him. But not over yet. I mean, Dan's a good enough player. He could dish and finish and not going off as well. He's got one. Not too bad. Yeah, very harsh start there for James. Guys, let us know who's watching. Where are you watching from? We've got the usuals in. Any newcomers in the chat at the moment? Just thought you'd try it. Seen it maybe popping up on YouTube a couple of times. Heard people talking about it. Let us know. Let us know if you're new here. What was I going to do here? What was I going to get up on there? Oh yeah, this. Yeah. There we go. 5 likes. They were kicking things off strong here early on here, Paul. Busy one tonight.
Just seen Leon Griffiths 2-0 up.
2-0 up, yeah. He did get started a little bit early. We got games started. The ones that could start, that weren't people who weren't in the Dish and Win challenge, got them started straight away.
Why do I look like Zach?
Why do you look like Zach? Because that's in the past.
Oh, right.
That's in the past, yeah. Yeah. Do you want to have a quick look at Justin's in-off?
Yes.
Yeah, let's have a little look here, look.
Let me have a look at Justin's in.
I mean, look, he starts things off.
Nice break.
Yeah, nice break. Just going through the little replay now on the other screen. Bang! Rattles that, rolls that battle, you know, bounces that one in.
You would have been confident after that first.
Yeah. Looks pretty straightforward from here, doesn't it, for a man like Justin?
You'd have been fan. How much money?
235 quid. 235 quid he was playing for.
Could be close to 300 next week.
It could be.
I think I might have to enter it next week.
Timing's everything, isn't it?
Yeah. Just wait,
Here we are.
until it gets up. There a big cheer whenever he went in off. Oh, that's unlucky.
I think he called it, look. I think he knows what he's doing. Watch. Watch him tap his cue here.
Yeah, you knew if he clipped that red. Risk.
Yeah. What was he trying to get position on?
I think he's trying to develop the yellow.
Oh, he comes straight off the red, but there we are. That's the way it goes. Anyway, that's in the past.
This is a great matchup. I love both of these players. James Wilson gutted.
Yeah.
Dish.
Yeah.
Dan in that shot, and he goes in off on the black. It was a lovely clearance and so unlucky. And then
it hurts.
Going 1-0 down to Dan Richards in a race to 3 is horrible. And Dan's been at the table ever since. But this is just going to be stewing in James's mind. He deserves to be 1-0 up. He's 1-0 down, hasn't had a shot. Dan put me out last week. I was 2-0 up on the... What's a derogatory term that's not offensive?
For who?
For Dan.
You can't say Dan the man.
No, that's too much praise. I want a derogatory term. It's not offensive.
Poop head.
I was 2-0 up on the poop head. He came back and won 3-2.
Boy. Oh, okay, nice.
Nice one. And
not quite able to... Curtis is in the chat, F12.
James at the table, but ugly reds.
Yeah.
You probably try and get the white in behind the red and the black here for a little snooker, which he needs. Looks like he's got the weight in that nice, but he's
put that pretty safe up there. Little cluster in the top right over there.
Little cluster of reds. This is a fairly simple hit. Might even be able to pot this into the right centre bag. That's what Dan will be going for, and he can go all out for it because those reds are ugly. It's unlikely James will clear them up. I do love watching James play super aggressive. Sometimes it's his Achilles heel. Oh, he's missed completely. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Smeghead. That would have been a good one. Yeah, Daniel, you smeghead.
Dwarves.
That was what Crichton, you smeghead. Crichton used to say that. Lister? Was it Lister? Probably before your time.
My time?
Yeah,
I remember Red Dwarf.
Lister, Cat, Crichton, and...
I never really watched it, though.
What was Hologram? Rimmer?
I don't know.
He's just developed all 4 reds in
one as well.
Shot. Lovely shot, James. I fancy him for this frame now.
Yeah. What do you think of the new little update of the F12 badges we've got?
Very nice.
Very clean.
Busy in here. I can't even hear myself.
What? Huh? Who said that?
I got Jacob in the King of the Hill semi-final.
That'd be easy, innit? Easy match for you.
Didn't want that. Didn't want that.
Well.
Come on, James. He deserves this. He deserves this frame, Mr. Wilson.
Jake. All on this table after they finish.
Him and Paul Heaton.
No, Paul Robinson he's got.
Ooh.
So we got another cracker straight on after this.
Nice.
Jacob Bayliss against Paul Robinson. Paul Robinson was down playing earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, Paul's
practicing like crazy, he is.
Paul's going to kick his smeg head.
Ishmael, there he is.
Oh, no, James.
James is...
Put that on the black. Put it on the black.
Oh, it's landed quite nicely for him. Got
a
bit lucky there. We've got Ishmael in the chat.
Big Ishmael.
Ishmael in the chat. How we doing, son?
Shan.
You all right, Shan?
Yeah, Shan.
You all right, Shan? Nice, put a red safe there. It's not a bad little shot, that, from Dan.
Big target, though. Big target, and that can be developed. Not... if he comes off 2 cushions
Leon
here,
Griffiths.
Possibly. Leon Griffiths won already against Tom Skidmore.
Right, let's get Edward Jelson.
Who?
Yeah, let him know.
Jude, can you ask Edward Jelson, George Edwards, on the table?
He there, was he? Yeah. Bang.
But Jacob or Paul Robinson, one of those two will go out in the preliminary round.
Yeah. Heartbreaking for them.
Joe Davis Hartles.
Yeah.
His debut tonight. He's got a tough match against Matthew.
Got a good hit on it. Wow, yeah, tough starter for him. He's so apparently he used to play 15 years ago or so. He used to play county, so he used to be a bit of a player.
County what?
County pool player. What?
It's like those people. It's like whenever I tell girls that I'm chatting at the bar, you used to be a semi-professional footballer. Didn't really.
He did.
Yeah, I did know. That's the difference. But I don't know. Joe, a county player. Needs to improve. I played him the other day, beat him 5-nip. I'm no county player.
Yeah, but you used to be a semi-professional footballer.
James does something special every match.
Gatch. Every gatch.
Yeah, the gatch.
It got you.
Not a bad shot.
No.
I really want James to win this frame. It's just not fair. He's 1-0 down.
No.
It's not fair.
Well, life isn't fair, Paul.
Yeah, but Dan's one of these guys that just seems to get all the luck. In life, you know?
Yeah.
Another snooker, I think. Possibly. He could take this into the top right with lots of top.
He's going for it.
And just get the white above the black.
Yeah.
Tried to get this
He's giving him an angle here as well. He
but-
can cut this in. Not an easy shot, but it's potable for someone like the Dan.
Yeah, he's just lucky. He's just a lucky.
Oh, he hasn't got it though.
Right, James, come on.
This is
Come
it, James.
on, James.
This is it, James.
I know we have to be unbiased in the chat, but James deserves to at least be level.
To at least be level.
And I like Dan Richards. Dan is a lovely, lovely man. He's lucky. He hasn't worked for anything. He's done nothing in his life. Just gets everything given to him. See him on the pool table. Dan in his semi-final match in the main King of the Hill, the winners bracket, he's got Welsh #1 Curtis Lee.
Yeah, that's going to be a toughie.
Oh,
James.
please,
He's
snooker.
got away with it. Lucky boy. A
This
couple
is-
of mistakes early on from James here.
This is the sort of shot that Dan.
Pots every
Surely
day
he
of the
can't.
week.
That's just.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have accepted that. If he can see through, if he can see through that gap to pot this yellow, that's just typical Dan Richards. Gets everything given to him.
One with a silver spoon.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, I don't think he can see through it, so he's going to have to find a way around it.
I've got a long time to wait for my match.
Yeah, it means you get to sit here with me for some time. It's
And
fine.
then-
It's fine.
And then guess who I'm likely to be playing? Matthew Flippin' Exciting.
That'll be a good
Hopefully, fake county player Joe Hartles beats him. I'll be supporting. Be supporting Joe.
Mark Hamey goes 2-0 up against Callum Thomas.
Oh, come on, Callum. What's up with Callum these days?
Well, he's been playing down in Brecon, so his standard's not quite the same. Not quite the same.
All right, any chance of hitting this, Dan? It's Jacob. Jacob. There's Brian Hammond. What? Is it Jacob against Brian Hammond?
No, there's no room out there. This is packed.
Yeah,
It's
Brian
packed.
always has to get on the stream. Nope.
Oh, nearly. And a good try.
Had a good
Was
match
a good
against Brian
try.
the other day.
Yeah.
We played a first to 7. He went 6-1 up. He was playing pull from the gods. His breaks were unbelievable. He's breaking about 7. He potted 7 in, put the black over the pocket, so he went 6-1 up.
Yeah.
But then Brian starts to bottle it as he does.
Oh, he does bounce that one in just about.
Then went 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5. Brian could barely water on the table. And he got a lucky snooker and beat me 7-5. But we've played 2 games now. I beat him 7-4. He beat me 7-5. So I'm 12-11 ahead.
Is that it? Yeah.
That's it. That's it. And has he
Looks
got the
like
snooker
he's got another
here?
snooker there. But, the yellow, is it easier to hit from here or?
No, because I think it's actually harder. It's a one cushion, very tricky off that left cushion. The top one's kind of blocked a bit by the red. So these are hard to judge. I fancy him to hit the bottom cushion.
Oh, he's banged it in and he's got something for the black as well.
I told you it was easier to hit. That's just Dan Richards
He's
all
in
over.
between here a little bit, but it's certainly cuttable. Is there a risk of in off in the top left as well if he goes for this middle?
Nah, no, he'll just screw back in there. It should be pretty simple for Dan. Typical Dan. Maybe bottom
Oh,
left.
it's going
Come on,
down.
devil. Come on, devil.
No, he's okay. He's okay, and he takes it after good battle in there from James.
I just don't think it's fair.
It's not fair.
It's not fair. Dan Richards is 2-0 up. Let's have a look at how the draw's shaping up. So in the first round proper, Jude McIntosh will play the winner of Ed Gilfs and George Edwards. I'd fancy Ed.
We had George on the stream last week
Yeah.
against Justin Bishop. Tough one for the young boy.
He's learning the game, so he's learned to hit with the tip. He was playing last week with the butt of his cue.
No one told him.
He's learned how to rack the balls up as well.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's
You
good.
know, one step at a time. But
Yeah.
I think Ed's going to be a step too far for George. So it's likely to be Ed Gilfs and Jude McIntosh. Should be a decent game. Jude on his day can play.
Yeah.
Ed will be the favourite.
Jude's confident against Ed, he said.
And then who's Brian Hammond against John Price? What's John Price like? I don't know much about
John Price won his first match last week. I forget who it was against. It might have been someone like Edward or Sean Herman or someone like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
John, the older guy.
Yeah.
Older guy. Well, older, I say. Older than the young teenagers that are here on TikTok and stuff. I'm not sure Mr. Price is on TikTok. The Price is Right is more his thing.
Hammer of a break there from James.
That'll be good. Brian probably nicked that, I would say.
Maybe. Shane Lewis against Leon Griffiths.
Well, Shane
He wants to play against the best.
Shane tells me he can beat everyone.
Yeah. So he should have no problems against
So
Leon.
that should be a simple one for Shane to beat Leon Griffiths. And then Justin Bishop plays the winner of this. Delicious.
Yeah.
So another matchup between Justin Bishop and, well, so unlucky, James. I'm not enjoying this.
He's going to lose 3-0.
He's going to lose 3-0 and he doesn't. Well, he deserves to be 3-0 up. Dan should be ashamed. If I was Dan, I would just pot the black now.
Ishmael, are these just in-house tournaments? They are, yes. This is just this tournament, the Thursday Fly. We do this every Thursday, open to anyone. We do have other tournaments that are ongoing as well. They're a bit more spaced out, but these ones every Thursday. We're going to start other tournaments as well, and leagues and singles leagues and doubles leagues and all that sort of stuff. No, there's no qualifiers. You just turn up. You sign up each week, put your name down, put your name into the hat, and see what happens.
The odd time, Ishmael, we've used it as a qualifier for an IPA entry event. So I got to the final one week with Jacob, and we qualified for an IPA event, which is down in
Abercrave,
South Wales. And then if you'd have won the IPA event, you'd have got an opportunity to play an IPA tour.
Yeah.
And that standard is exceptionally high. So I lost 7-1.
Ouch!
And that when I got down there, and then I lost 5-3 because it was double elimination.
Yeah.
And Jacob lost, and Dan Richards was down there as well. He lost, so
yeah, good standard down there.
Yeah, they're all right.
Very good standard.
They've all got 2 eyes.
Jacob's got his glove and his shirt on. He means business tonight. He's going to need it. He's going to need to mean some business against Paul Robinson in the first round here, isn't he? Right, who's finished? Mark Hamo. So that'll be Joe Hartles and Matthew Bourne, table 3.
Well, you can pay Ishmael to go straight in. It's like a 70 quid or something like that. You can pay to get into the IPA qualifier event, but then you have to win. It's over a series of 4 or 5 events, and then it's ranking points based on how you get on these qualifier events, and then the top ranked players at the end of those 5 events would qualify to get into the IPA pole tour. So very, very elite.
Then you're playing against the best players in the world.
Playing against some of the best around.
Yeah, unbelievable. Playing for like 15 grand is the winner,
pros.
I think, wins that. Yeah.
Pros.
Top pros.
So get yourself down there, Ishmael.
Get the plane over.
Get down to Abercrave. Get down here to qualify for the Abercrave.
Is that over? Dan's won.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy that.
Dan's won already.
Dan should be ashamed of himself.
Poor old James. That's painful.
It was painful. I mean, that first frame was a hard... James goes home now. I mean, I don't like that. James goes home now. I mean, is he going to stay and watch and
I hope he hangs about for a little bit.
Come on, James, stay, because you deserve it, James.
The IPA hasn't come to South Africa yet. Hopefully it will eventually. That'll be good.
So we got Jacob Bale. Get Brian!
Can't help himself.
Brian!
Can't help himself.
Get off! What was he doing?
Just knocking some balls around.
You just get Brian.
Brian, eh?
Brian?
No, Brian.
Well, it's a tasty matchup. Could be a final. Jacob the Bayless against Paul, known as Finch. Why is he known as Finch?
I couldn't tell you, mate.
Paul Robinson.
I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you.
I mean, do you think his nickname is Robbo or
Finch? Yeah, because he's like a bird.
And that is not Paul Robinson, by the way. If you don't know, that is Brian Hammond.
Just getting involved,
trying to get a bit of Look at him.
Getting
Always wants a bit of get off there, Brian. Brian. Look at him, just loves getting on the stream. I just saw Matthew Exciting's hips there.
Yeah, he's getting underway against Joe.
Come on, Joe.
David Hartles.
Come on, Joe.
Who have you got for this one now, mate? Because Jacob and Paul, both very good players. I think Paul's probably the superior player.
Ooh,
overall.
That's a harsh
Overall.
Superior.
Yeah.
Superior.
Keith Merchant, Lamb and Flag, clocking in. Hello, everyone over in the raid. How are we doing this evening? Hope you're having a good Thursday afternoon.
I'll tell you what will be a good match. The Lamb and Flag will be interesting. Sean Herman is playing Nick Busen. I think
that'll be an interesting, yeah.
Really good game, that one. It's in the first round proper.
Yeah.
Hard to pick a winner there. And Daniel Evans plays the winner of this.
Yeah, tough one, that.
So Daniel's going to have a tough match, regardless of who wins this. But this is a tough one to call. I agree with. I wouldn't say. I don't know. It's just something about the word superior I feel uncomfortable with.
But he is a superior player.
Oh,
always has been.
I'm going to tell it to Jacob.
He's always been a superior player.
You think Finch is superior?
But Jacob's got his glove on today, so he means proper business. But he's lost the lag, that means he's lost the match.
Game over.
He's lost it. It's gone.
Look at, I was playing football with Finch last night. He's a dirty player.
I've played 5-a-side with him for years. I didn't think he was dirty.
Well, he's changed.
He's changed.
He's changed.
He's a horrible man now.
You know, he walks up to me. He's like, "Hey, you going to the Flyer tomorrow?" I mean, "Yeah, I'll be in it." Paul, are you playing? He says, "Yeah." And then he elbows me in the face. I'm like, "What?"
We haven't started yet.
He runs away with a ball. I got 2 broken ribs. Even though he elbowed me in the face, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, it should be a very, very high standard. But first to 3 can go any way.
Yeah, absolutely. Just trying to see who will be coming up on the next table. We still got Edward Jelfs. He's 1-0 up against George Edwards over on table 2. Whoa. We've got lots of games to get through here, Paul. Lots of games to get through.
I'm just looking at the first round draw, and against Mark Hamer's name, there's a little
mouse.
Mouse?
Yeah, I don't know how he's done that. It's good though.
Oh, he's done it himself.
Yeah, we haven't done that. That's his account. Yeah, we ain't done that.
Interesting.
No idea, mate. No idea. Shall we see if this action cam's working? There it is. It's working. It's a bit dark in there. I might go turn it up a little bit. But I'll leave it for the moment.
Where's Tackle?
He's had to go. He's got kids and that.
Date.
Something like that.
Is gone dry. And if the red is closest to that left centre pocket was just a millimetre down, reds could be tasty here.
Yeah.
One slightly blocked into the top left, but it could go into the top right. It's not too bad either, but I think he's gonna. That red it's kind of unpottable there. The decisions here for the Bayless.
Yeah, early race, so race to 3 as well, so everything's massive. And if he takes a shot and frees up some of the balls and some other path somewhere else for Finch, it's dangerous.
He's played that. Oh, I was just going to say he's played it nicely. It's okay. That's okay, but
where's his pot now? He ain't really got a pot going. Unless he can see this bottom left red, he might be able to. It's close.
You can definitely see it. Can he pot it? I'm going to find out soon.
In his sliders today and his socks, people always commenting on his shoeless nature.
Yeah, well, he's the nature boy.
The shoeless potter.
This is a tough shot he's trying. This cut. Oh, he tried to play off the red.
To pop the red out as well, didn't work.
Yeah, a little bit too fancy for me, a little bit too flash.
That's what he's all about. That's what it did. He didn't need to do that.
But,
Leroy Smith in the chat. Come on, Paul, my best mate.
The Leroy.
Yes.
Does he mean...
Isn't that coming up on here?
Oh, I thought he meant...
No, he's not talking to you, mate. He's not
Oh.
talking to you. I don't know why it's not coming up on here.
Me and Leroy... I thought me and Leroy were best mates now. We had a sauna together last week, me and Leroy.
No.
And then he said, you're going to go in the ice bath for 2 minutes. And he counted. I think I was in there for 2 days. Still haven't been able to feel my legs since I think my nerves froze. He's like, yeah, you've only been in 20 seconds.
Just missed it.
Well. Again, a funny little position that the whites ended up in. I'm not sure he can get through to the plant. Even if he could, it's not an easy plant. Possible double into the right centre. Maybe he can get through to the plant. Played it.
No.
It's a little bit tetchy, this.
Yeah. Both players scared of each other a little bit.
This is a plant as well.
I got to say, I'm terrible at those plants. I was playing a little bit earlier and I was just like, oh yeah, that looks pretty. Yeah, I hit it there, and it'll go there, and it'll go in, and then you go, yeah, no.
No, they're hard. They're hard to judge.
Not for
to
Finch.
Finchmeister. Yeah, me and Leroy were doing abs in the gym.
Yeah.
And when I was doing he just started punching me and slapping me on my abs. Really hard. Well, not that hard because Leroy can't punch that hard, but hard for him. I didn't really feel it. But the next day I had this massive bruise. Huge bruise. My stomach.
On your abs.
I do bruise easily though, like just give me a little tap. I don't feel it. Like I'm tough, you know. I'm a bit of a hard man.
Self-proclaimed hard man.
But I bruise easily.
Like a peach.
Happens when you get to my age.
How old are you again? 50.
I'm 43. Hopefully we can get to 43 viewers in the chat. I'm 43, but I look younger than Finch here, Paul Robinson. What age is Paul?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Well, he looks about 60.
Ouch.
Paul Finch 60 Robinson. Why he's so good at pool? He's got all that experience.
Yeah, helps.
Wearing the nice Calvin Klein underwear he's showing off there, you know. He could easily lift his jeans up a little bit higher.
No, he wouldn't do that.
With the belt and tighten them up, but he just wants to show the world, look at me, I'm wearing Calvin Kleins tonight.
He's trying to rival Justin for the most well-dressed.
Yeah, you won't beat Justin.
Not going to beat Justin.
Who do you fancy for the whole thing tonight?
For the whole thing?
It's been a couple of weeks since Justin Bishop's won it. I mean, Justin won 4 in a row, and then...
Yeah, and then Dave won it, and then Dan won it. I mean, Dan, he's the man in form. He is the holder at the moment. He won last week.
Yeah, he had a great battle through many matches last week.
Yeah.
Dan Richards.
I mean, it could be Justin, it could be Finch, it could be Jake, it could be Dan. One of those 4. Does that narrow it down a bit?
Well, they're probably the 4 best. So
Leon's in there as well. Leon's no pushover.
I'd say Leon's 0.5% behind them.
0.5%. That's not a lot. But in the world of pool, I guess it is.
Better than everyone else. And then I'd say 0.5% behind that is maybe Matthew Exciting. That's fair.
Yeah, and then Shane Lewis in there somewhere as well.
Shane Lewis 100% ahead of everyone. This is a big shot. This is a big shot. This could be a frame winner or a frame loser.
Oh my God. Word. And he's come down enough as well. That is absolutely exceptional.
I'll tell you something.
What a shot.
For a 60-year-old man, that was a sexy, sexy shot.
Look at the state of this.
That was fantastic.
The control on it to come back down as well.
I want to see that. Yeah, let me see that again. That was just beautiful. Deep screw to come off the top. I mean, how?
Uses the red. The black goes past the red into the bottom left for frame 1 here. Paul, look at that.
Come on, pensioner.
What? Pincher?
Pensioner.
Pensioner.
The pensioner.
His Zimmer frame is parked off screen.
This should be pretty straightforward, even though it's a devil's bag. The world's toughest pocket. No problem.
Oh.
For the Finchmeister.
1-0. And also, Matthew Exciting goes 1-0 up against Joe Hartles.
I don't like playing Matthew Exciting. Do you know why? Because it's not exciting. Matthew's just a little bit better than me. Well, not a little bit. A fair bit better than me at everything. And not like loads better like these boys work and handled, but Matthew's like, I think I can maybe beat him, and he always annihilates me.
Yeah.
And it's boring. I just feel crap.
Yeah. Edward Jelfs goes 2-0 up against George Edwards over on table 2 as well.
Yeah, we expected that, but hopefully George took a frame off me, this scoundrel. I'm the only person he's took a frame off. With confidence.
So Jake going 1-0 down here in the first frame, but he is his turn to break now. And he's got his glove on. He found his pool glove. So that means he's going straight in off. Oh.
And that yellow's going to be kind for him.
Yeah.
In this preliminary round, Stuart, so far, every match has been 3-0. Every match. Would expect Matthew Exciting to beat Joe 3-0. And Edward Jelfs is 2-0 up on George. That'll probably be 3-0. So going by that, this should be 3-0.
3-0
to Paul Robinson.
I mean, it might be.
Jacob can pull out a bit of the shoeless magic. He took off his sliders.
The shoeless magic.
Plant here. This is risky because ideally he'd like to keep that yellow over the top right. Saying that, it can maybe
it's risky. I mean, you said before he had a bit of a risky shot in the last frame that lost it.
He's a bit of flash.
He loves it, doesn't he?
He loves a bit of the old flash.
Oh, it's a good shot though. He's got it well.
And he's pushed the yellow out nicely, so that was a wise shot.
Yeah, clever shot.
As I said. The right shot to play.
Never in doubt.
Just needs good cue in here now. He's not really had much time at the table yet. Pushes through. Lovely. This could be little disho.
Guys, any members in the chat, chuck in some of those new emojis we've made. We want to see them on the screen. Have a little whirl with them. They're good fun.
Emojis.
We've got new emojis.
Ah.
Emojis.
Ed. Edward Gills, I assume you're talking about there. He's,
Look at that.
Look at that.
Hey!
There's one of you as well.
There's one of me, there's one of Zach, there's one of Jake.
What are you saying?
It's quite blurry, but it actually says dish because I'm holding a dish.
Ah,
So if there's ever a dish, then you could chuck a dish in.
I thought it said DAZN, that boxing channel.
Danzen?
Yeah, so why are you promoting that?
No. It's a small little picture.
Look at those
You know?
emojis. I want them.
Oh, you could have them if you sign up as a MRC Pool Club member.
Oh, yeah, how
$2.99 a month.
How do I do that?
Well, there should be a little joy. Look at that. There's
What
the
the hell's
taco
Zach's
floating up the screen.
Oh, less of that, Blaze.
Brilliant.
I don't want to see Zach flying up. I had a nightmare about him the other night. He was floating above my bed. He had big fangs as well. Oh, Jude. Less of this.
Brilliant.
I
Unicorn.
can handle that.
Oh, no, it's a goat.
Unicorn?
That's a goat.
That's the ugliest, worst unicorn I've ever seen.
There's you, mate,
That's
flying up the
alright,
screen. Yeah.
Ian Rush.
Ian Rush, yeah.
Speaking of which, Jake is going to do what's coming out of your mouth. The dish.
The dish.
Taking his time, though. You ain't got all night, Jake. Tricky for him to avoid the black and red. He might want to just nick into it. He has done, but he's
not
snookered
enough
himself.
on
Look at
it.
his face. Look at his face.
Not happy with that.
F12 his face.
F12 his face.
Yeah, F12.
Alright,
I love
alright.
his face.
You
there.
love his face when he misses.
Yeah.
The shoes have come off as well.
Look at this.
Look out.
What is Brett's gone up?
Brett Tiki's gone nuts with the emojis, mate.
Oh, I saw that emoji of one eye. I thought it was me there for a second. He's actually got two eyes. One's just a lot larger than the other. Blazo.
We haven't seen the devil yet, but early days. Devil
Well-
will be out today, I'm sure. Out tonight.
This is a tough one for Jake. I mean, can't see any easy way.
Should we have a quick look at that little replay then?
There's no one cushion escape here.
To see that face of his being
The reds are all.
disappointed.
Yeah, pause it when his face
I
is.
can't
like,
pause it.
What? There! Yeah. Oh, Jude. Less of that. We can handle a bit of Ishmael's tongue emoji.
There's someone biting their nail and sweating.
Why are they floating? I mean,
Because it's cool, man, because we can do that.
gravity doesn't exist. In
Not for the emojis, no.
It's like whenever I play pool, sometimes gravity doesn't exist and the ball should drop and it doesn't. Because gravity doesn't work. Right, Jake, any day of the day.
Any day today.
Slow player, Jake.
I mean, he's figuring out some sort of route through
No,
these reds. I don't know how he's going to do it.
To be fair, he is good at figuring out a problem
He's
to the
going-
unsolvable.
I think he's...
We're trying to draw
I
lines
think,
with
yeah.
our fingers, but
I can't figure it out.
here
He goes. Quiet.
2 or 3 cushions. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
Oh, what a try.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad effort.
Not a bad effort
Not a
at
bad
all,
effort.
that.
But you know it's horrible when you're playing someone like Paul Robinson. You do a great effort like that, but it's just not quite good enough.
I mean, these reds look all right, but look, I mean, very well worked out, and it wasn't far off either.
You had to put a little bit of left-hand side in that as well. Maybe he didn't need to. Maybe it was the side that made him miss. Maybe he needed that side to avoid the reds.
Close one.
Well, I would give a good 86% chance
Look, Finch clears these
that
up.
Finch clears us up. I think that's fair, 86%.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
He's thinking of taking this yellow. Naughty. He just wants to give himself every pocket available.
That's what these play. I mean, it's confidence, isn't it? They know. They think, well, I need that pocket. If I
Yeah.
get that pocket, I'll clear. I'll pop that. I'll pop that here. I'll pop
Good
that.
thing
That's
is, yeah,
fine.
I never think. I just think about the ball I'm on.
Yeah. I don't even think about that.
86%. 86% I'm giving him. Gone up to 86.5.
Every ball is half
he's a little short on that. I think the percent goes down, actually. I think you want to be high side of that red to put it into the devil's bag.
Get rid of those both bottom reds
So
first.
he might be forcing this one's missable. This could be his hardest shot of this whole clearance. He's very good at these sort of shots.
He's good at every shot.
Is Mr. Finch. Oh,
and he's rolled through. Has he covered the pocket? He has. You lucky boy.
My God, I wasn't expecting that.
86% you gave him.
Good job I didn't put a bet on it.
I thought you did.
Did I?
Yeah, you don't remember betting me 100 quid just then.
Shit.
Looking for the little off the cushion and back onto the black. Yeah, he is.
Edward Gilfs, you'll be glad to know.
Brian and John Price, table 2.
Edward Gilfs has just won his preliminary match 3-0 against George Edwards. So Edward Gilfs will be playing in the first round proper against Jude McIntosh.
That'll be a good one.
Good one if you like Ed Batter and Jude.
Good one.
Here's Jake. Oh, didn't quite cut it
quite.
enough.
Oh, it might have went if that red wasn't in the way.
Okay, well, give him 86% to clear that last time. It's got to be an 86 again, really.
More than that now, isn't it?
He was just a little shy. So maybe a little twitch in his arm. And again, that's not perfect. This is going to be upward bridging to take this one into the top right. Bit of a reach down the table. Bridging over the red. And Sir Robinson's cute. Oh, does this go straight in the devil's bag? Didn't think that went straight in. If it does, devil.
Bang.
No devil.
No devo.
Matthew Exciting is 1-0 up against Joe Hartles.
Yeah.
Nearly got this first round draw wrapped up. Waiting on Matthew Exciting. No surprise there. And this match, and again.
Yeah, he's in between again here.
His cue ball
slammed
control.
steady on.
It's not been.
Smacked the table there.
Is he even a good player?
Yeah.
Look, he looks so good.
Well, he is.
No, you know what I would do here? I would play because I'm not as good. I would play the double into the right centre and screw the white back, knowing that I'm going to miss the double.
Yeah.
And get the snooker behind the black, and then Jake would pot the black, even though he's snookered, because he tends to do that. What is Mr. Robinson going to play? He might take my shot on. Look at me! He's taking my shot on.
No, he's not. He thought about it. Nah.
Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. It is the shot, because he can still get the snooker and leave the pot. I mean, it's a brave one, a very brave one if he wants to take that one into the top right. Tough shot. And he's missed one in that bag already in this frame. I mean, he's had 2 or 3 chances, Paul. He doesn't normally need that when the reds have been split open. So it looks like he's playing the double. With an element of safety.
Oh, he got it. Just about. Needed that to drop.
No element of safety. That was just all or nothing.
Needed that to drop.
All or nothing on that double, and he gets it. The delicate little one, he's just got to push through a little bit.
Comes back across.
Pace, fantastic.
Yeah, I tell you what, he's.
Do you cut this or do you put it into the top?
No, you got
left?
to go top, and you. You're someone like Paul.
I would cut it.
2-0. Does get it.
Lovely. Well done, Paul. Told you he was a good
Jake
player.
had chances to win that frame, though.
Yeah, but every match in the preliminary has been 3-0, so this has to be 3-0.
It has to be.
Yeah, just to keep the balance of things.
Yeah.
3-0 to Edward Gilfs against George Edwards. 3-0 to Leon Griffiths against Tom Skidmore. 3-0 to Dan Richards against James Wilson. 3-0 to Mark Hamer against Callum Thomas. And this should be 3-0. And Matthew Exciting, I mean, they're going all night, that one. We already have a first round match proper on with Mr. Hammond and John Price. It'll be an interesting one.
Interesting over on table 2.
Brian a slight favourite, but you never know. You never know with Brian.
You never know. And Griffiths chucking in the new emojis. Look at that.
How do you fancy your chances tonight, Leon? Stuart said earlier, I don't know if you were there, Leon, that Leon has got no chance.
Against Shane, got no chance.
Shane Lewis has been improving. I reckon Shane will take at least a frame off Leon.
You reckon? At least a frame.
At least a frame. I don't think Leon realizes the
Matt Ball 2-0 up.
Has to be. Everyone's going to be 3-0.
Every game all night's got to be 3-0.
I reckon when we get into the first round proper, there'll be some LLs.
So Paul break there, and he's 2-0 up. It's not a bad split. I think Reds in it. Reds to start with.
Ishmael usually tells us what colour is.
Yeah, Ishmael, let us know what to say.
I can already hear Ishmael, and Ishmael is saying Reds.
Yeah.
Ishmael
Is that what that sound is?
That's what that sound is. Can you not hear it?
I didn't know what it was.
Reds. All the way to South Africa. Is he from South Africa?
Africa, somewhere. Yeah, South Africa, I think. Yeah.
All the way from South Africa. We can hear him saying Reds, and Paul has heard him as well. And Paul appreciates the advice.
Yeah, Ishmael, no coaching, mate. Please, players can hear you. Jacob be gutted, really? Gutted to go out 3-0 first round against Paul. After not a bad start. He had a chance to win the first and second frame.
That's life.
That's what all the people say.
That's life. I used to sing that. I used to sing that in karaoke. Would you believe?
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
At University of Greenwich. In my university days, I used to sing "That's Life."
But all the time, every night.
Often.
He's back.
Often. I think they liked me. I was quite popular in those days. Keith Merchant has made a request there in the
Sean
chat.
Herman and Nick Busen on table one.
He has asked for
that could be coming up.
I think that could be a very close match. Nick Busen and the Schermeister.
Yeah.
The Shermanator. Sean has had a couple of good runs, and then he's not had his best in the last couple of Thursday Night Flyers, so he's due a run. He's the Shermanator. Nick Busen played yesterday in the King of the Hill, and he hadn't played for a while, so good to see Nick back. He wasn't his best, but they're pretty level players, Nick and Sean.
Could be coming up soon. I mean, Paul's looking pretty good here, to be honest.
Good for his age.
Yeah. Good young player.
It is an aging population. The world's oldest man died today. Did you see?
You mentioned that. Yeah, that's sad.
Venezuelan.
How old was he again?
114 years old. And he gave the credit to his longevity on a strong glass of liquor a day. That's what he said.
Nothing else.
He did say a couple other things like good rest, don't work too hard.
Oh, the control on that's come a bit too far though, is he? Or
well, he definitely wanted to be top side because I think he was trying to leave the black into the top right.
To the middle right, maybe.
Yeah, middle right, exactly.
Yeah.
But it is thin, and I'm not sure he can hold for that now. Does it go into Devil's bag?
I think it does.
He might be able to get all the way around to the right side of the table. It's very thin, tough to hold. He's tried to hold it. He's tried to,
Oh, it's such good control.
How did he do that?
I don't know. It's cheating, isn't it?
I mean, he seemed to like...
It's just cheating. This is for the win. Jake hasn't had a shot this is a dish.
He seemed to decelerate the white somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
how
he
he
does
did it.
get
Well
it.
done.
What a brilliant finish.
Fantastic.
That was.
Called it.
Unlucky to Jacob, but
Called
Paul
it.
looking good tonight.
Ryan Evans has got a strong claim in there in the chat. Apparently Sean sniffs bike seats.
Yeah.
Any evidence of that?
I think we've got a whole catalogue of evidence of that exact thing. I think Matt Ball has finished as well. So we've got Sean Herman and Nick Busen on table one.
Every preliminary match was 3-0.
Huh? Right, over in a flash that one. Jake not really given a chance, so we're gonna get the boys on. Sean Herman.
You've
Nick
requested
Busen.
it. Don't say we don't listen to the requests because we are known to listen to requests.
Sean Herman and Nick Busen.
The Shermanator against the Busenator, and this is hard to call. Two very even players. Nick, really interesting player. He has had some great performances several months ago. He's got a massive variability to his level. He can play some brilliant stuff, but he can also play some poo-tang stuff. And he hasn't played much recently, so he's probably not going to be at his best. And Sean Herman is a grinder. Really tough one to call. Really tough one. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. I'm going to say LL.
LL.
And LL Nick 3-2.
Ooh.
I think the Raider might be a bit heartbroken, but it could go absolutely anyway. Race to 3, you never know. Maybe Sean a little bit more on form.
Yeah.
He's not the best results in the last couple of weeks, Sean. So
Yeah.
really tough to call.
I mean, Nick played in the King of the Hill, the quarterfinal against Paul Heaton recently,
Yeah, and
he wasn't
that was
on his
yesterday.
best. Or yesterday, he wasn't on his best.
That was just, he wasn't his best. He hasn't been down in a while, and well, at least he's played 15 or so frames, so
Yeah.
that might have got his form back. But I think it kind of hurt him a bit because
Yeah.
he realizes he's not playing that well. So it's gonna be a tough one. Really,
Yeah.
really tough.
He needs
one
a
to
good.
call,
He
this
needs a
one.
good start. Get his confidence back. Hold on, where are the other teams?
After this, I assume we've got Dan Richards and Justin
I
Bishop.
believe, yes. Next on the stream table has got to be Dan Richards and Justin Bishop. Get them on. Who else is... Daniel Evans. Daniel Evans? Daniel Evans isn't here. Oh, he is there. Playing Paul Robinson the next round. Ooh. Tough one. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah. Tough match that'll be. We may or may not get to see him on the stream table. After this, we're going to have to get Dan Richards and Justin Bishop on the stream table. Justin Bishop's first match of this evening. Tough one against the Dan.
Brian has gone 1-0 up against John.
Giant, yeah. Giant.
Brian.
No, Brian. Brian, eh?
Brian 1, John Price 0.
Yeah.
The only score we have in the first round proper thus far.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, it's so hard to call. I've just, because I'm not a Ray like Stuart.
You are a Ray.
or
You
anyone
are,
else.
you are.
I predict, I put my body on the line, and I'm going to say 3-2 Nick Busen here, but really tough to call. Let's go anyway, and that's not a bad break. Red and a yellow have dropped.
Yeah, not bad.
But the white hasn't gone in the kindest of places.
No, there's no easy starters for Nick. Be sure what the best option here is. Let us know, Ishmael.
So because you said I say his surname a bit funny, Busen.
Busen.
I actually asked Nick yesterday, how do we pronounce your name? And he said it's French.
Yeah.
So it's Busen.
Busen.
Yeah.
So we were right when we were sort of messing around.
No, you said Busen.
Yeah, we say Busen.
No, it's Busen.
Head
Lewis.
Head Lewis in the chat.
His brother, where now is that the one with your man from, what's his name? The guy who used to be in ER.
In E. Oh, and the plant is there, and he does get it. I saw
And
that, but I didn't think he was going to give it a go.
Oceans 12, 13, 11. Oceans 11.
What, the guy, or the main guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of,
What's his name? Dark hair.
Yeah, no, the main guy.
Aye.
The main guy, George Clooney.
George Clooney, that's
George
the one.
Clooney. Brother, Where Art Thou? Is that what sort of film is that? Is that a war film?
I think George Clooney was in Brother, Where Art Thou?
Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou?
But I'm sure...
That's Oh, Brother.
Oh, Brother.
Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? Yeah, great film.
All right.
That's a great film.
But I'm sure Ed can let us know if George Clooney was in that.
The Soggy Bottom Boys. That's their band name.
Who?
In Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? You know they sing that song on the radio.
I've never seen it.
What?
Never seen
This
it.
great.
Yeah,
Thank you,
George
Ed.
Clooney.
See,
Yeah,
beat you to
I
it.
was right.
Beat you to it. Yeah.
George Rooney.
Kevin Spacey, innit?
Hot chocolate would be nice.
A hint.
Huh?
Is that a hint?
Well. What's going on in this match? I've been just thinking about hot chocolate.
Well, he started off with a lovely plant into the middle right, and now he's struggling a bit to find a pot. But just trying to tie things up.
Yeah,
See what Sean can do.
there's going to be a lot of tactics in
Here he
this
comes.
room. There's the Shermanator. He's our man.
Seanino.
Anyone can do it. the Shermanator can.
You definitely did used to karaoke, didn't you?
Leon Griffiths has just gone 1-0 up against the mighty Shane Lewis.
Shane Lewis, he's on table 3. He hates... Oh, lovely starter. Now, he hates table 3. Shane, he can't stand it. Even though there's nothing wrong with the table, it's an old... A professional used to have that table. He needs to
go over that table 3 mental block.
Yeah.
If this goes in the bottom right, this is a decent opportunity for the Shermanator. Scion. Going for a real toughie into the top right. Oh, that was a tough one. But if he was able to get that, the confidence that is in the boy. Yeah, and it was a short. It was ishy short to nothing, shot to nothing. But this goes in the devil's bag, cut for Nick, and he's knocked the black out. John Price levels things up against Brian Hammond. Ooh, Brian, eh? No, Brian. Come on, John Price and Brian. Come on, Paul. Jacob's just walked in here with a big wad of cash. Wadge. What's all that? Is that for the winner? That looks like the winnings for the tournament, yeah. Oh, he's missed the ball, is he? That was hurt. No, he just about kissed that yellow. Oh, he did touch the yellow. But it was a horrendous bridge he was trying. Very, very difficult shot. Oh, Sean's asking him a question. He definitely hit it. That's correct, Mark. That is probably my favourite film. It's hard to have a favourite film, you know. One Flew the Cuckoo's Nest. That's a very good film. I wouldn't fancy watching it right now. It's a good film, though. But it's probably the film I've seen the most. I've seen that film about 30 times. And every time I watch it, it makes me laugh. Sometimes makes me cry. Sometimes cry a little bit. Makes me poo your pants. No, I've never pooed my pants. Yeah, you have. I watched it with you. You pooed everywhere. No, I pooed everywhere. Take that back. I'm not taking that back. I'm not taking your poo back. I don't want it out in public that I pooed my pants watching one. Yeah, but you wore one of those like adult diapers, didn't you? Because you're used to it by now. Well, at my age, you need to wear those kind of things. You laugh. Oh, I'll get there. Give yourself another couple of months. Yeah. And you'll have to wear those pants where a bit of dribble comes out. No, it does, because it's embarrassing. And it's just a normal problem. I mean, this is good. We've got this platform to talk about these things. Bad shot into the middle there. Easy to miss those shots. Certainly not something that Nick or Sean, two young lads, will be worried about. Nick came in the other day in was it a big Mercedes or BMW? What does Nick do? He's a chef. Oh, wow, he's a chef. Currently working down in London, I believe. How much do chefs make? Oh, he works in London. Oh, look at the control on that. That's brilliant. Don't be too close to it. Oh, it looks pretty good. Excellent shot that. He works in London. At the moment, yeah. Working away. He's working away, but he's back for Easter. What, he commutes? No, he lives down there when he's working, yeah. Well, you get more money down in London. Is this Mr. Little or Sockman? This is Mr. Little. This is Mr. Little talking at the moment, yeah. Didn't quite dig that out as much as he wanted. He wanted that white a good couple of feet back to have an easy one into left centre. Is it thinny into the middle left? Too thin for me. Too thin. Is there a risk of in off anyway in the top right? Well, if he goes top right, it could potentially get in off into the left centre. He is going top right. Wow, it was close. But a chance for the Sherman. And he should have had a much easier black, but Sherminio. Ronaldinho has got a chance here. What? Hi, Mark. How you doing, son? Well, not a bad outcome there for Sean. Covered the pocket. Black, I don't think, goes past. I don't think there's much of a chance of a skill shot either. The red is at too much of an angle, too close to the knuckle. No, this is tough now for... He could look at coming off the right cushion with the white and hitting the black into the top left. It's worth a dig, but it's a tricky position here for Nick because the reds are all open, so Mr. Busen needs a bit of magic. Busen? Look, he's close to that red with his sleeve. Yeah, he is. Very close. Oh! Wow, not a bad try. Ooh. Probably his best bet there. Lucky. Oh, The Shermanator, that's the black has now blocked that red into the top left. But this has got a bit of legs in it yet, this frame. All the reds were open prior to that. So really good cue ball control required. Looks like, oh, he tried to knock the black out there. Unbelievable. Just a bit unlucky. But his cueing Sean Herman when he's down there and his bend.
Got a bit of techers, isn't he?
He looks technical.
Going to the long one in the bottom right, I think.
Because he wants to get the white down.
Oh, it does drop.
How did that drop?
Because gravity.
How did that drop?
Gravity, innit? Let's have a quick look.
Yeah, let me see that. Because I thought it bounced out. Maybe a little bit of spin on the red or something. Because it's out and it's back in. He's cut it in nicely.
That one as well. How's the weight?
He's got a double.
He's left himself the double. Just needs to roll the white through as well. This will be a lovely little clearance.
He likes a double. There's the
Raider double.
And I'd probably play this double with a lot of pace. Try and get the white down the table just in case I miss and leave myself a tough black. Why would I do that? Let me rethink that. I don't know what I'd do.
Pot the red, then pot the
I
black.
mean, I might be really and just try and leave the white on the top cushion.
But he's going for it here.
All or nothing. Triple awesome. That is the shot.
To cover the pocket. That's a clever shot. It's just bounced out of fraction. That's a nightmare for Sean.
That's a big pocket as well. There's no way Nick can miss this. No way he can miss this. It's impossible.
No way. It's impossible.
It's impossible.
It's not impossible.
It's impossible. Ah! Told you he was missing it. How did that happen?
That is heartbreaking.
How has he put follow through?
Oh my God.
He's hitting the bottom of the white. He hasn't hit it hard enough. So he didn't get the spin on it and it just pushed through. Oh, Nick. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Pain. Just pain everywhere. Pain.
I've seen a lot of pain already tonight.
Pain for Brian Hammond as well. John Price has gone 2-0 up over there.
Oh, that is painful. Brian feels the pain more than most.
Oh, yeah. And Leon Griffiths, 2-0 up against the Beast, the Shane Beast, Lewis. Struggling over on table 3. He'll say it's the table, but I think Leon's just a better player than him.
Yes, they're close. Feel for Nick. We were just talking about Nick needing one of these earlier frames to build a bit of confidence up. That was painful.
That was painful.
So, and he knew it was straight, so he was trying to put some bottom on it, but what I learned, these good players have told me, when you put bottom on it, you need to hit it with a bit of pace to actually generate some spin.
Especially at that distance.
And he didn't actually dig into it or follow through enough.
Yeah.
So he didn't get the.
Ed Lewis is a big John fan.
Oh,
big John fan.
I used to have a friend called John.
The most fucking generic name, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Good lad, or?
He was all right. He became a minister.
Right.
Evangelical minister. He was quite a shy lad at school, and then I saw him about 20 years later.
Wait, you've told me about this, man.
Yeah, I saw him about 20 years later walking down the street. He's like, "You're going to hell! You're going to hell!" All right, John.
Well, he was right. You are now the devil.
That's right.
Mate, he knew, mate. He knew.
No, he knew. The evangelical, quite harsh. Quite brutal.
They mean business. They mean business.
They mean business.
They take faith very seriously.
Yeah.
Tough start there for Sean. Long one down into the bottom right. Still an open table, this, I think, as well. It's not the prettiest of tables.
Nick's an attractive man, would you say?
Yeah,
In
yeah.
fact, okay, I'll put you on the spot here.
Right.
Saying you wouldn't pick a winner of this.
Right.
Who is the more attractive? Sean Herman, who's an attractive man, I'll tell you that. Or Nick Busen?
It's a tough one, isn't it?
Exactly. That's why I'm asking you the question.
I'm gonna go with Nick because he's got a nicer name.
You're a
He's
disgrace.
got a French name.
It's not about the name.
It is all about the
It's
name.
a pure physical attraction. Nice shot, Busen.
Be David and Mark on when one of the other two tables finishes. Yeah. David, Hammond, and Mark whenever Leon finishes. Yeah. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh my God, Nick, you got to stop doing that.
Wow.
That is so unlucky.
Especially from yesterday as well.
Oh my God.
Nick must think everything is against him at the minute.
Yeah.
Everything.
I mean, that angle there, that is hard to do.
You can't do that. You You can't,
you can't actually
you can't
do
do that.
You can't actually do that. It's impossible. Yeah, Leon has beaten Shane 3-0.
Uh-oh.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
The way it goes.
So we got David Hammond and Mark Hamer on table 3 starting right now. Nah.
Why did I know you were going to go nah?
Because we spent too much time together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at
Mark
this.
Hamer
Look at this.
starting
Little
table 3
roller.
now.
Little roller.
Okay, cool.
Little chat, the two players here. I think they're saying, do you think you're more attractive than me, Nick? I'm like, nope.
Nick Smith's in the chat. Evening, guys. Hello, Nick.
Smith,
How we doing?
The pool table man.
Oh, no.
If you want your pool tables done, Nick is the man that can.
Big time.
Nick Smith, the con man, he wants 80 quid for sharing the post. Unbelievable.
80 quid. We takes up about half our screen there with that big lovely sponsor.
Good developing shot there from Nick.
Good shot, Busen. Did say there'd be a couple of hell-hells in this first
Couple
round.
of hell-hells, yeah. John and Brian.
Brian has gone 2-2 against John. The Price is Right. Go over and watch that because I just love watching Brian in a hell-hell.
Yeah, it means a lot to him.
Thin one.
Oh, too thin. Is he going to do something with this yellow down here? He popped it out a little bit. Not
Awkward.
the end of the world. I mean, yeah.
Awkward position
Still a
here.
bit of work to do here
I did
for
think
Sean.
I did think all these frames would be tactical and ugly. The way the red and the black is on the left-hand side there.
Yeah.
There's plenty of longevity in this frame yet. Be a nice little settler into the center. Way off. Way off. And he's given Nick Busen a chance here of developing that red, getting that red out, or even
Can
moving the
he
black.
see this enough to pot it?
Why? What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. Can he?
Of course I can see it.
Can he? Oh, yeah, he can.
And he can, as I said, he knocked the black out. There was no question there. You could see it. It wasn't even a question.
Well, I questioned it.
Double.
So it's a question.
Double. Triple.
Through the yellows?
In between
Through
the
the
gap.
yellows! Oh, that was some little gap he tried to find there.
Well, if he meant that to develop that other red, that would have been the greatest shot in pool history. Get in between that little gap with a little kiss, but not quite.
Yeah, Sean got a bit of work
I've
to do.
cha- I've
Can he
changed
screw
it.
into this now? Oh, he's tried to.
Right.
Tell you what, he's got an option to play off the red and split those other two up as well there at some point into the middle left.
Yeah, you just a little unlucky there. I mean, you can definitely cut this into the left center. About who's the more attractive between these two men? The big question.
You're going back to that, yeah.
I'm going to ask you that. I'm going to ask you that again. But,
I've told you.
but I'm going to ask you whenever Sean
Oh,
is hitting a shot sideways, so
Right.
you can see him at side angle like when he bends over at the side.
right.
Because I think that's when he's at his best.
That's when he looks his best.
Yeah. You might see it here. Yeah, he hasn't worn his best clothes tonight, to be fair with you.
Doesn't need
The
to.
grey.
Doesn't need to.
It's fair, you know, so some people just, they rock whatever clothes they wear. This could be a good angle here. Looking forward to this one. Oh, it's not quite the best angle.
Bad shot. Well, he can play this one into the middle left. To be fair, I didn't see that one.
Can I see a replay of that, please? Yeah, I was just checking the yellow hit the cushion, which it did.
Whoa!
Oh, Nick.
And he's split up. He's made the yellow potable.
And again,
Big chance for Sean.
the whole world is against Nick Busen.
That's you for the rest of the time. Busen. You can't help it now.
He's a French chef, you told me, down in London.
I
Big,
didn't say he's a French chef.
big fancy restaurant. He must. I mean, his car's unbelievable. He just rocked up the other day in a big car, the big engine blaring.
Hi, London's treating him well at the moment.
I used to be a chef in Frankie's and Benny's restaurant. I didn't have a big car like that. I used to make prawn cocktails and onion rings. I don't know what the hell he's making if he can get a car like that. Where's that white going?
Perfect.
Well, it's
It's perfect.
You can still pot it. I'm not sure it's perfect.
It's
but
perfect.
there's nowhere else on the table that would rather.
He does get it.
Oh,
Is he going to
needs
come
keep
round
going,
enough?
needs-
And he has. It's a delicious shot.
That's perfect.
That's perfect.
That's perfect from the Shermanator.
What a shot that was.
Just can push this through a touch. He's got the black into the left center. He's going to check it goes.
It does.
Definitely
I think
goes.
it
You
does.
didn't need to do that, Sean. He just wanted to show us another little angle of him. Pulls it.
Oh, he's got it.
Perfect.
That's perfect.
Perfect. Shermanator doing the business for right. It looks like he's going to go 2-0 up. I did predict 3-2 to Nick Busen. Still could happen. Oh,
Lovely shot. Look at that. I just want to take another little look at this shot. This is what got him there. The lovely positioning.
Feel a bit for Nick. I think
Perfect weight
Nick
on that.
feels whole world's against him at the minute.
Yeah.
But I'm not, Nick. Ryder might be against you.
Let's have a look what's happening on table 2. We got Brian Hammond and John Price. 2-2 over there. John Price at the table.
Hell. I keep changing my mind about who's the more attractive out of these two young men. Because every time Sean's hitting a shot from the side, he's definitely looks more attractive. But now, I don't know if Nick's always done that, but he's rolled his sleeves up a little bit. Look at those tattoos on his forearms.
Yeah. I think John Price has just gone in off. Brian goes to collect the white ball.
Get up
That's
there, Brian.
a big moment in that match over there.
I can't see any reds on the table.
No.
Is he on the black?
Brian yellows? I think Brian's on...
Or is he trying to leave
don't
himself?
know, I don't know.
Let's just leave it there for a little bit.
I think he's on the black. I think.
Yeah,
That's game
it's
over.
Game over. Game set.
Brian
match.
to finish the match over on table 2.
Brian for 2-1 down. There we go.
And he
Brian.
does.
Well done, Brian.
Brian, eh? No, Brian. It's good to see Brian sat down. Well, he's up and he's finished his match and he's through into the quarterfinals against John Price. Good match over there. First one that's had more than one frame against for the opponent.
Yeah, first match and went hell. This one ain't over yet.
So we'll have Jude. Hey, Jude. Yeah, good man.
Jude.
So we're going to have Jude McIntosh and Edward Jelfs over on table 2 starting right. Nah. So Nick needs to make something happen here. He's just not quite able to do it. Things like not going his way. He's just not playing at his best. Is he? Simple as that.
No. It's sad.
It's sad. He's got a lot more to offer.
I'm sure Sean couldn't give 2 bleeps.
2 bleeps, not 1 bleep.
Not one or 2.
What about 3?
He couldn't give 3 bleeps. Nick's struggling because he wants to win.
Yeah.
Who would Sean Herman play in? And let me have a little look if he does
Sean
get through
Herman.
this. So Sean would play the winner of myself and Matthew Exciting. So it's probably Matthew Exciting. But you never know.
You never know, Paul.
I've had many's a good battle against the Shermanator. 3-1 up I am against the Shermanator.
Yeah. What are you up against, Matthew Exciting?
4-0 down. I'm not even sure I've got a frame. I think I've got a couple of frames against him.
Ooh,
just as I was looking forward into the future. A bad miss by the Shermanator. Give Nick Busen a real opportunity here.
Yeah. These are doable.
Don't know why he's looking at this one into the top left.
Well, Nick, on his usual form, can certainly clear these up.
I'm not sure that's a shot either. Left that there just for a bit of insurance. This is sort of shot he's been missing. Hard to get a good white off this as well. Yeah, I'm not sure the shot selection was quite there, but I mean it's not too bad. He's covered that bag, but it's a little bit ugly by Nick at the minute. Needs to get back here practicing. He's definitely a better player than this.
But big chance for Sean now.
Yeah, that white's travel a little bit.
Somewhat tight one into the middle right. If you can get that.
I hate these shots.
Yeah, me too. This might be the hardest shot he has left.
Hit it
Gets
nicely,
it.
very nicely.
Because I mean, with that red covering that bottom right pocket, that does make things a little bit more.
Yeah, this is
slightly more awkward.
This looks pretty straight as well, so you can only push this through unless he plays it really hard to bring it back off the cushion, which he has done. He's done all right there. In fact, it's a really good shot.
Yeah. He can get this one into the devil's bag, bring himself around, maybe back up above the other yellow, the last yellow potentially.
Yeah, does it go into the devil's bag? Could we have a look at the angle of the second yellow? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And he can't hold it. He can't hold it, so go back. Let's have a little look. Maybe in the top right, if you can get the white or level where the black is, but over to the right side.
We're going to see the devil for the first time tonight, Paul. Oh! What's going on here?
Well, he worked hard to get on that last yellow. I don't think he needed to play at that pace. He could have just dead weighted it, left it into the top left. Nick. Oh, he's playing a tough shot here.
Yeah. You just see David Hammond 1-0 up against Mark Hamer.
Nope.
Oh, Nick, not quite happening for him today.
And the Reds have gone safe. Looking a bit frustrated there. I think, again, dead weight cut might bring that white round to leave the yellow into the left centre. White could just end up behind. He's thinking about taking this one into the devil's bag.
He's going
Much
for it.
easier position, but a tough pot this.
Oh!
Not quite. Devil strikes.
He does. He is here after all.
It's tricky, very tricky now to leave this safe.
Tried his best.
Well, he's left it as thin as he can. When it's this thin, it's pretty hard to control the white, so he's actually not avoiding it. He knows to maybe cutting this back. He is.
He's gone for and he's gone in off.
Was that the shot?
That's a nightmare. I thought, yeah, I don't know. He seemed to make that harder than he needed to.
Was that the shot to play? Was that a big error? I thought that was game, set, and match there to the Shermanator. But he's give a huge opportunity here. If this goes in to the left centre, and it does, wow. Suddenly this match could change. He just doesn't want to snooker himself. Tapped it, and that's what he needed to do. Now,
Blaze with the devils in the chat.
tricky. He wants to leave this as easy as possible. Just if he can get around to the left-hand side. Easier said than done. Nope, he's not quite done it, and it's a very thin one. If he does want to take that into the right centre, and the white's going to be going up towards the top left. He's already had an in-off in this match.
Oh!
And I think he was worried about it.
Yeah.
I think he was worried about the in-off. Not sure he quite fully committed to that cut. Rushed it a little bit, and an opportunity he probably shouldn't have had.
Big chance now for Sean again.
He's not taking it. It should be bread and butter for Sean Herman. Ideally, he wants to screw this back a little bit. Oh, he's got plenty.
I don't want to come too far. Should be okay. Just needs to get the weight of this one right.
Well,
bring the white up to somewhere in the middle of the table if he can.
I think it's thin enough where he can stay in the centre of the table-ish, but he could go for towards the right, which could make this a lot more awkward. Oh, how's your luck?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Decent little kiss, and this should be 3-0 to the Shermanator. Right as finest. It's going into the quarter-final here. Unless it's an extraordinary miss. No mistake.
And he does make it.
No mistake. And Pernick, not quite on it.
Tell him on the stream. You tell him. No, you. So, Sean Herman with a sweep against Nick. Coming up next on the main table, we're going to have Dan Richards against Justin Bishop. Justin hasn't played tonight yet, so that'll be a good chance maybe for Dan to catch him cold, maybe. Who knows?
I think this is the fourth or the fifth time they played in the last sort of 6 or 7 weeks. I think it's 2-2 between the both of them.
Yeah, interesting matchup for sure. I'll do it.
Paul Robinson with the emojis, and Paul Robinson, no doubt, will be watching this match closely. We'd probably say that the 3 best players left, maybe that's doing Leon Griffiths a disservice. Oh, Justin Bishop. I've just had a look at the jeans he's wearing tonight. He always comes up with something fly. Look at them. Holy smokes. That's what he does with my money that he wins off me every Thursday night when he wins these tournaments. Delicious jeans by Justin Bishop. I'm looking forward to seeing them stretched out over the table. Holes everywhere. Nice trainers, as it always is. Lag important with these guys. Have you seen Justin Bishop's jeans? Look at those bad boys.
Yeah, that's retro Justin coming back in. Justin never used to take them jeans off. That's the same pair of jeans he's wore for the last 85 years.
Oh, so maybe that's not a fashion, and maybe they were just normal jeans, and he's worn them for so long they've just worn down a little bit.
I mean,
got holes in them.
When you get ripped jeans, they're usually the rips are a little bit tighter than that. They're not sagging down, are they? So they're clearly he's had them a long time.
They look good to me. There's Brian Hammond, and with an essay in there. Pipe down, Mr. Lewis. Your mate's on his... I thought it was a poem. Pipe down, Mr. Lewis. Your mate's on his way home. 30 years of friendship, and you haven't given me a bone. No, it doesn't say that. 30 years of friendship. You treat me like this. I'm not angry, just shocked, to be honest. Ha 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 ha. Nice essay there from Mr. Brian.
No, Brian.
Brian is 12-11 down to me.
Is he?
Yeah.
Interesting. Edward Jelfs goes 1-0 up against Jude McIntosh over on table 2.
Yep.
Jude was confident against Edward. He said, I've beaten him a few times before. I can do it again.
He's closely matched to Edward, but I fancy Edward will just sneak that.
And then we've still got Paul Robinson to play Daniel Evans. And men, Matthew exciting against yourself, former Cambridge. And then that is the last 16. Finito. So far in the quarterfinals, we've got Brian. Leon Griffiths and Sean Herman all through to the quarterfinal at the moment.
So Paul Robinson was watching this, and I said maybe I was doing Leon a disservice, but I think Paul and these two, probably the 3 best players left, talent-wise. Doesn't mean they're going to win it. Talent-wise, and these two evenly matched. Dan off to the better start.
Julian Bailey, money's on the Justin the Bush Pig.
The Julian. Brian 12-11 down. In our marathon match. Unlucky Brian, still behind. Brian was 6-1 up. He was playing pull from... I'll tell you this thing I already did. He was playing pull from the gods. His breaking was unbelievable. And every time he broke, he left like all the reds over the pockets and the black. And so it was easy for him. He went 6-1 up, and then we had a monster frame where he snookered me. I got out of every snooker. I made it 6-2, then 6-3, and then Brian did this break where he hit the ball about 4 times.
Yeah.
Where you could tell he was shaking. 6-4, 6-5. Then I was battering him in that frame. He got a lucky snooker and sneaked a 7-5 win. But overall, Brian is behind at 12-11. So he's done well. He's done well to come back. Yeah, we did this silly little race that he won, but it was just...
It doesn't count, does it?
It doesn't count. Well,
Doesn't count.
Brian can't walk around the table with his knee issue at the minute, so I thought I would just take it easy for him. That's certainly not a frame. So Brian 12-11 behind. You're doing well, Brian, but just a frame behind me.
I'm going to go get the action cam back on because it's died.
Oh, get the action
Right
cam
back. It looks like Dan's about to take the first frame. Yep.
Dan the man. Double! Oh, Dan, delicious. The Justin didn't even get a chance to see Justin's shorts. And he's got an old retro Man United top on, maybe 1991 Cup Winners' Cup. Mark Hughes scored twice against Barcelona. That was the top that Manchester United were wearing on that day. I know, because bizarrely, I've got that top. Didn't even get to see a shot from the Bush Pig. 1-0 down. That's well within the rules. We have to show that game on the stream. It's a pretty fun game. You line all the reds up and all the yellows up, the black in the middle. 2 players playing at the same time with 2 cue balls. And you're assigned a colour, red or yellow. You try and put all the reds. If you're the red, or put all the yellows. The only rule is you have to wait till the white stops. So, typical Brian, he always tries to make up rules as he goes along. Horrible shirt. So
Dan win that match. Yeah.
Dan won the first frame, yeah. Leroy does not like... So, Justin Bishop's wearing a retro, and I believe that's 1991 Man United top. When they won
Leroy doesn't approve.
Oh, it was before Leroy's time.
He was born in 1991.
He?
Was that a dish? I think it was, you know.
It was indeed.
I think it was a dish. Look at that, using the dish emoji. I can't really tell. It's quite blurry on the big screen. Can you read the dish on the plate?
Justin has had 1 shot so far, and it's been that break, and he's gone in off.
Ouch. I mean, that's in a race to 3. It's.
I mean, I'll tell you,
be 2-0 down straight away.
Well, these balls don't look too bad. And if Dan clears up here and then he does another break and dish, Justin could be out.
Wouldn't have barely played a shot. He would have had a break, and that's it.
That would be quite fun, really.
That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? That'd be. And he had a chance at the dish and win, Justin, as well, and he went in off. Then he's not, it's not going well for him today.
Brian, that's the top they were wearing in the 1991 Cup Winners' Cup against Barcelona. Mark Hughes scored twice. Go on YouTube now and check it out.
Don't mess with Paul and his Man United knowledge. Tell you that. He loves it.
Dan Richards at the table. He's already done a dish. Bush Pig's gone in off. And there is a real opportunity here for another reverse dish with these reds. Not too many big problems.
Some statement, wouldn't it?
Well, to go 2-0 up without Justin having a shot.
Dish, reverse dish.
And then, if he gets a good break in the next frame, Justin Bishop could be out without really playing a shot.
Right, see if this camera works. Hey! Popped it. And where's it gone? It's gone potable.
Does that go?
It's
If
gone
that
potable.
goes...
I think it does,
It's true, Nick. It didn't really help Drew much. Did at the start. He won a couple of frames when he put it on. But I was talking with Jacob about this. I don't know what you think of Justin Bishop's jeans tonight. Look at those bad
he needs
boys.
some new ones, doesn't he? They've got holes in them all over the place.
That's the fashion, Stuart. Brian's come in and says, "Don't argue with the hamster."
The hamster.
About the footy.
That's the nickname.
Oh, brilliant. Looks like Dan is going to finish off this dish here, this reverse dish against Justin. I mean, Justin hasn't done anything wrong. He went in off the break, and that's it.
I'm enjoying it. Justin's not had a shot.
Dan is going to make this happen.
Punishment. This is punishment.
Shot of the Jude there in the background.
This is punishment. I remember that game. Mark, you scored twice against Bartha. We won the Cup Winners' Cup. My final on Dan Richards.
He does bounce it in. Sack 2 frames already for the Dan. And it's his break.
Wow.
Imagine this.
Justin Bishop has had 1 shot. It was his break in this frame, and he went in off, and he's just sitting there on his phone.
Wow. This would be a statement. You know what I mean?
Big
statement.
Well, this is an interesting break. If he smashes this break to bits, Justin Bishop could be out without playing a shot, and he's done that to me many a time.
Yeah. Mark Hamer levels things up against David Hammond, 1-1 over on table 3. Edward Jelf still 1-0 up against Jude McIntosh over on table 2. And we've got a bit of a story brewing here with Dan Richards. Look at that dish flowing up. Reverse dish. Oh, yeah, I need a reverse dish one. Maybe I'll just be facing the other way. That's the dish, and then the reverse dish is I'm facing the other way. I don't know. But we've run out of emoji spaces at the moment. We need more we need more members. We can get more emoji spaces. But we'll have some fun with these for now. They'll be fun. He's got 1 ball in. The white is safe. I thought it was going to go in there for a second. I tell you what, these balls don't look too bad. You go reds or yellows here. I'm not sure. I'll leave it up to Dan, I think. Looks like he's going for the yellows. That's what I would have done. Gets his first ball. I mean, all these yellows go, and the black goes as well. So the dish is certainly on. Who won? No. Good.
Did he get one off the break?
Yeah, he got one off the break, and he's had 2 yellows in now as well.
Ooh, these yellows don't look too bad.
This is on. It's dishable, Blaze. Absolutely. This is deliciously dishable.
I mean, Justin,
This would be some performance. A dish, reverse dish, dish.
he's just a bit short there.
Yeah, he reared his head a little bit.
I mean, that's how you beat Justin. Just don't give him a shot.
Don't let him on the table, yeah.
Don't let him on the table, Dan. Can he see this one into the bottom right?
No, he's got to cut this as an awkward cut into the middle left. And what the cube
No,
was
bottom right.
Oh, he's going down there. Sorry, I'm blind.
Brilliant pot.
I'm blind.
It's still on. The bush pig might be out of this tournament
Without a
without
shot.
playing a proper shot. Without potting a ball. Has that ever happened?
No, never.
Bush pig might be out of this tournament without potting a ball, without even having a shot. Apart from his break where he went in off.
And losing the
Come
leg.
on, Dan. I mean, Justin's such a good player and such a lovely man.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it be funny?
This is a tough shot here to get position on this last yellow.
Very tough. Very tough.
Oh, it's delicious.
If that just pushes, it's very delicate.
That goes.
It's
very
very
delicate. It's a thin
delicate.
one into the middle
It's
right,
very
but it
delicate.
goes. It goes.
Very, very delicate. Here we go. Here we go.
And he gets it. It's coming.
Bush pig is going home without potting a ball, apart from the white. It's all
Oh
over.
my God.
What a performance.
Amazing stuff.
Dan the man destroys Justin Bishop.
Justin's putting his cue away.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, no.
I wanted to see those jeans. My goodness.
Wow, what a performance from Dan. He's got to be the favourite for the tourney tonight now, hasn't he?
Well, let's see who can beat him. Paul Robinson, never count the Finch Meister out.
Unlucky, Justin, mate. Unlucky. Let's hell. What are you thinking? Daniel Evans on table 1 now.
Well, Justin's done that against a few players in his time.
So we're gonna get. Look at that, the dish emoji up. So we're gonna get next on the table Dan Evans against Paul Robinson. We haven't seen Dan on table yet. The Lamb and Flag will be happy. Get him on. Get him on. Right, let me restart this. There. Let me get the players on real quick. What scenes that is? I've never seen that before. That doesn't happen to Justin often.
Doesn't happen to him often, but he's done it to many as a player. But what a performance by Dan Richards. They're going to the quarterfinals, and he will play Leon Griffiths. That's going to be another cracking match for Dan Richards. I mean, Dan's had to do it the hard way. He's beat Jacob in the first round, absolutely annihilated Justin Bishop. 2 dishes and a reverse dish, serious performance. But Leon Griffiths is a top player as well. That's going to be a great game. And the Raid boys will be happy that Daniel Evans is on the stream, but they may not be happy to realise he's playing the Finch Meister, Paul Robinson. Very good player, and Paul will be big favourite to win this. Daniel is a top player, but he's going to have to go some to beat Paul Robinson. Paul will be heavy favourite for this, and maybe the only player left that can stop Dan Richards. Let's see how Daniel gets on against Finch. If he can win the first frame or 2, I'll give him a sniff of a chance. But that could not have been more perfect in terms of that lag. Paul Robinson just lagged absolutely dead on the cushion.
Perfect.
Can't beat that. So, first strike already to Finch show. I hope Dan can give him a good game here. Hopefully, hopefully he can keep the Rider boys happy. 1 match left in round 1. That's myself and Matthew exciting. Waited a long time for that. Could be on table 2 or table 3.
Yeah, you'll be on the next available table, Paul.
Possibly 2-0 up. Edward Jill says.
Probably table 2.
Edward Jill's 2-0 up on Jude McIntosh.
Make myself some food, Paul, if you don't mind.
Go on ahead. Go on ahead.
It's
you tuck
very,
in.
no, it's very hot at the moment. It's very hot. I
You
can't eat
tuck
it yet.
in.
It's some like curry, vegetable curry thing from Tesco. It smells quite good.
It does smell. It's getting me hungry. Is it vegetarian?
This is vegetarian, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. And what's that beverage you're having a little slug on?
Dr. Pepper.
My
name's Snarf.
Snarf.
Snarf. Snarf, could you maybe shut the hell up for 5 minutes?
Any Snarf fans out there?
What is going on here, Mark? Right, that's enough of that. Copy and paste in biblical chat. Interesting
Get
one.
all sorts. You get all sorts.
Get
in
all
the
sorts
chat.
on the internet, don't you?
But it was biblical the way that Dan Richards was playing.
It was.
Early opportunity here for Daniel Evans.
Tough one.
Yeah, I needed a little settler there. That was potable, and the Reds were a little ugly. You know, when you get your chances against these big boys, you got to take them.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Can you get somebody like Finch? Maybe, you know, you've got to just think, right, what's the most awkward I could make it?
Yeah.
How awkward can I make it? Can I frustrate him? Oh my God,
You
that was
dirtbag.
gross.
You
Was that?
dirtbag.
What was that?
You dirtbag.
What was that? Well, what was that?
that? Was a 60-year-old.
That was disgusting.
60-year-old dirtbag.
That is awful. What's this, Jake?
Unbelievable. I mean,
Oh,
he can't
that
have.
is a joke.
He can't have meant it. He can't have
Of
meant
course
it.
he meant it. He's doing it. He tried it again.
Oh.
Ah, it didn't work this time. Get over it.
He's just
Do
a
it this time.
60-year-old
Didn't work.
dirtbag, baby. He does look 60, Paul Roms. I don't care what you say.
He's convinced Paul looks older than him.
He does look older than me.
Jake just like laughed.
Yeah,
massively behind you.
because he's laughing at you thinking that Finch looks younger than me. Finch looks 60.
What about?
You said it. You said it before the stream. And you've changed your mind.
You're talking.
You've changed your mind. You said to me, doesn't Paul Robinson look really old? Before the stream, so now you
What?
now you've changed your
Oh, the
mind.
camera's gone off again.
But it's a chance here for young Daniel. Now Daniel does look young. He looks a young
No,
man.
that's not what you said before the stream, Paul.
What's he going to do here? I mean, the yellow cuts into the left centre and might go in between the red.
Dan's the man. Slayed the pig like a butcher man.
He did indeed.
Lovely little song, that. Matt, love that.
Did he use ChatGPT to get that?
He must have done, yeah, he must have done. Matt wouldn't come up with that on his own, would he?
This plants into the top. Well, it doesn't plant directly, but he can make the plant if he wants to.
Yeah, it's on.
Wrong pot. Oh, it's Paul Robinson at the table. He's going to cover the bag. Dirt by Paul Robinson. Ugly first frame. I mean, you'll probably take ugly frames against Paul Robinson, but he's got that side of his game as well.
Yep.
Top notch. At least it's competitive somewhat. But Dan's in a bit of bother. Now he might be tempted to play this cut into the left centre. It will fly in between that gap, in between the two reds, I think, and possibly develop the two yellows, possibly even put Paul's red into the top left. It's worth a go. Holy smokes, what happened there?
Oh!
I have no idea what happened there.
Take a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Bit of chaos.
Was he trying
Chaos
to
from Dan.
cut? I think he was trying to cut and missed it. And then hits a red, and then
Cannons that red. That's a mental. What happened there?
it was a interestingly bad shot by Daniel, and unfortunately, you don't want to play these bad shots against this man because he will punish you. Just as we say that, though, that's not the best shot at all.
He's red.
Oh,
He's red.
that was a great shot. That's a good shot. I thought, what on earth was Paul doing there? Turns out it was a fantastic shot. Of course it was. Puts a couple of yellows safe and puts the white exactly where he needs it. And I think that's Daniel's last shot in this frame.
Paul did just check before if that black goes into the middle pocket. I think it does.
Well, ideally, you got to be right
It's
up,
tight, though.
right up behind it.
Or maybe he'll try and get a flick on it at some point. Must be happy with where it is now.
Oh, it's just gone too close to the cushion, so he needed to be probably where the white is now, or even closer to the black for that shot you're talking about. But because he's gone right into the cushion, you have to dig into this a hell of a lot, or serious topspin to come off the cushion. And he's left it much, much, much longer than ideally he would have. And this is very
tight.
missable.
This is tight.
Very, very missable. In fact, I don't think he's going to get this. I'm calling it now. Missing it.
Oh.
Called it. I knew he was getting it all
Yeah,
along.
never
Told
in
you.
doubt, never
Never
in
in doubt. Never in doubt. Always getting it. 1-0 to Paul Robinson.
Mark Hamer 2-1 up against David Hammond over on table 3, and Edward Jelf still 2-0 up against Jude McIntosh. If we can have a little look over there, we see Jude at the table in the background. Went for a long double there, nearly had it. Looks like Ed with a chance to finish off that match. Quite nice, this. To be fair.
What's it called?
I don't know. I forgot the box is in there. Nice though.
Looks like pilau rice. It does smell nice, I have to say.
I think it's a halfrazi. Vegetable halfrazi.
It does smell nice. Getting me hungry.
Out.
That means I'm on, I think.
That means you're on table 2 right now against Matthew. Exciting. Paul.
All right, well,
You excited for that?
not really.
Gonna be a belter.
I will sign off and see you guys later.
Good
no
luck,
doubt.
Mr. Paul. Give him hell, mate. You know, just tie him up and all that. Oh. This was store-bought ages ago. Hello, Jude. Well played, sir. Unlucky. You were confident before the games. You were confident against Ed.
It was false comment. Confidence. That's the one. I was. It's the worst pool I've ever played.
I'm going to be a northern.
That's fine. Yeah. I don't want to.
Yeah, I just want to commentate on Paul Robinson losing after beating me.
He's 1-0 up at the moment.
Yeah. So 1-0 to Finch. Is he? Was it deserving?
No, definitely not.
Did Daniel gift him the frame?
Yeah, I mean, you know, what Paul's like.
Bloody
Gets lucky all over the table.
Bloody
doesn't he?
Paul.
Lucky all over the
I
table.
reckon Paul Robinson has to be the luckiest player in Landod.
Even more than Justin. Justin wasn't lucky today, I tell you that.
No, he was.
My God.
No, he was. He was lucky that he didn't have to play a shot and miss a shot. So,
Yeah.
you know, he walked away with his head high.
If you're going to lose, you lose without playing a shot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a nice way to lose, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
That black goes as well, I think, mate. Not past his bum, it don't. I think you can see enough of that black. It certainly passes the red, so it's on. Clearance is on. Could be 2-0 to Finchams.
Fincinio.
Finchanado.
Fischosaurus Rex.
I got no more.
No, that's all of them.
That's the whole
that was all of them.
alphabet.
That was all of them.
Paul Robinson, Matthew Bohr. Tasty game on Paul. Paul McCambridge. I mean, Matt Bohr.
Mark Hamer just goes 3. Big eye there.
Good luck, eyeball
Goes
Paul.
3-1 against David Hammond.
Oh, he smashed it.
So that is table 3 available.
Brian Hammond and Edward Jelfs.
Brian Hammond and Edward. Or we could get Leon. Yeah. No. Yeah. Brian Hammond. Yeah, you and Ed on table 3, mate.
And Black goes, and this could be 2-0, guys.
Quick 2-0.
Guys, don't forget to like, share, and comment, and send it to your nan.
Send it to your nan. Definitely send it to your nan.
Yeah. That gets the most views.
Yeah, nans love pool.
Yeah.
Oh, Blaze said he's sending it to America.
Nice.
So
What, to Trump?
To everyone.
Because you can... Trump... If you
They're in a group chat, aren't they, America?
If you can send it to Trump, because Trump can message everyone, can't he? He can text their phones.
Not anymore, no. No, he's not the president anymore.
Oh.
No, it's Biden.
Oh, right.
But Biden can't see or understand where he is.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What?
He's like got like brain problems.
Oh, is he?
Because he's like senile and that.
What? So
Yeah, you'd understand that.
Would he? Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos.
No, we're only joking. We don't have a clue what's going on over there.
No.
You can't believe everything you see online.
No.
You know.
Agreed.
But if anything that I've seen online of like speeches and stuff that
true.
Biden's done is true, he probably shouldn't be running America.
Yeah.
Because it's a big place.
Big.
I wouldn't even
Big.
trust him behind the desk here, mate.
No, I don't think I would.
I
no.
wouldn't.
No, he'd be selling pool memberships for gym memberships.
He wouldn't even be doing that.
Whatever you want.
Thank you, Jude.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Love you, mate.
Good,
bro.
Yeah. Nice one, boss.
See you soon,
mate. Yeah, Dan.
Dan?
Dishing. Three frames. Dishing Justin.
Yeah, madness.
Yeah.
Madness.
I mean, Curtis Lee. Watch out.
Yeah. It's going to be a crack. I mean, who knows,
Oh,
mate?
I'm telling you, mate, this is going to be a worldy of a match.
This is Dan's den, mate.
This
is Dan's den. You're
Dan's
coming
den.
into Dan's den.
Oof.
You know?
Mind you, Curtis being Welsh #1, you could technically say that he sort of owns all the dens across Wales, doesn't he? He's just the best.
He's yet to face. Oh no, he did face defeat in this den. Yeah, last King of the Hill, didn't he? Did he play last year?
Dan, yeah.
No, Curtis Lee.
Oh, Curtis Lee didn't. No. First one Curtis has played in.
Right, so he has yet to taste defeat in this den.
Yeah, he certainly does. And if he doesn't, then that just proves it. Because this is the...
What happened to Dave the Glove Hammond? Dave the Glove Hammond lost 3-1 to Mark Hamer on table 3 just now. He's just finished. Told Biden about MRC pool. He said he can't swim. Well, that sounds like something he would say.
And as an American, the respect you're giving him with no capital letter is just brilliant.
That's hilarious.
I love it.
That's
I love
hilarious.
it.
Are you, Blaze, are you a Biden fan, mate? Judging by that comment, I would say no.
Do you like Biden?
Bidon.
Biden. It's a lovely word to say. Say it, guys. Biden. Up to 32. This is what nonsense does. Let's go.
Nonsense in the stream,
Let's
guys.
go.
Get the likes in.
Yeah, chuck us a couple of likes. What are we up to? 18.
We're at 18 likes, guys. Can we get to 25 likes? That'd be mega cool.
25 is our average now, isn't it? It used to be 20, but now it's 25.
Yeah, well, we're averaging five members a stream now at the moment. So, guys, if you want to support the stream, if you like what we do, you can support us directly. Go ahead and hit the join button. It's $2.99 a month. Get yourself a bunch of different emojis and badges, and we'll shout you out and be happy in that. We'll be happy for a bit, won't we?
We'll keep doing the streams. You can't.
Yeah, we'll keep doing the streams.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
Sign up, or we're gonna stop.
Yeah.
You're watching the football, mate. What do you think you're doing, Ishmael? You can't stop watching this to watch the football. Well, what game was it? What game was it? Was it any good? Is it a local game?
Justin's just left to go and watch Man United now. Playing Chelsea, I believe. Even more boring.
Oh,
than
is it?
Chelsea,
Yeah, more boring. Should we do that? Should we just like?
Yeah,
should we get the football on? As
we
well?
can flick over.
We'll get the football. As
flick
well.
over an illegal stream over to you guys if you want. No worries.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Psych. Psych. 19
Nailed.
likes. Nailed. 19 likes. It works.
We're up. Going up. We're going up. Trajectory is up.
Trajectory.
That's how Biden would say it.
You were watching Liverpool Sheffield, yeah.
Oh, Ismail Court.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah. You're a big Liverpool fan, are you, Ishmael? Big Liverpool fan, yeah. Get the darts on. Palmer's here as well, just sneaking in. Palmer, we've got new emojis, mate. Get them in. So, yes. Unfortunately, David Hammond has lost 3-1. Yes, sorry, he is out. Mark came a little bit too much for him this evening.
Went 1-0 up, didn't he? I think?
Yeah, 1-0 up. Had a good start.
Yeah. I mean, he lost. Yeah. So- Sorry. You mean he lost?
And then
Yeah, just lost
big,
and then really sad.
really sad
straight
face.
Away, like straight away. Guys, that 18.
18
Laugh.
likes.
Who's messing with us?
Nah, not supporting European Premier League. I'm just a general football fan. Well, I can't say, you know, Liverpool,
All right then,
Liverpool
all
good
right
fun
then.
to watch.
All right then, if
Liverpool
you're-
good fun to watch.
If you're a Liverpool fan, how often do you watch Tottenham Hotspur?
Liverpool fan.
No. If you're a football fan, how often do you watch Tottenham Hotspur? If you just generally love football, then that means you watch Spurs. Nice shot.
Palmer's loving the Zach emoji.
Oh, look at that. He can't get enough. He's found it. He's found it.
He's
Brilliant.
loving it.
Zach's losing his mind there.
Who's that in the screen emoji? That is Taco. That is Taco. Yeah, Mark, you can get in on the action with the emojis, mate, if you just join as a member. Hit the join button. It's $2.99 a month. Curtis Pugh in the chat. Come on, you Spurs. Good lad. Tell you what, Paul's missed a straightforward black there. That is elite. You're loving that, Palmer. Yeah, it is good, isn't it? But Dan with an opportunity here to maybe sneak a frame back. I've seen him take out these sorts of clearances many times. He's got it in him. Is Paul the next pig? Oh, right, yeah, he might be. Well, maybe, yeah, we'll see. I watch any team, really. I love how Tottenham are playing recently. Just the standard of the Prem is so high, and there aren't any small teams, which is exciting. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best league in the world, I think. Probably still is. It looks like Dan is going to... Well, excellent little clearance there from Dan. Just to remind Paul, hey, if you make a mistake, mate, I'm here. I'll take a frame off you. No problem, son. No problem at all. Yeah, this year in the Prem is shaping up to be an interesting finish. Lots of teams are still quite close together at the top there. And there's no easy games, that's for sure. No easy games at all. Let's take a look how the results are getting on elsewhere. So we've got Matthew Bohr and Paul McCambridge 0-0. They started about an hour ago, so going exactly how Paul thought it would. And Edward Jelfs against Brian Hammond is 0-0. They've only recently just started there over on table 3. But the story here, Dan Evans able to sneak a frame off Paul Robinson, the Finch, the ex-world champion. He will take a frame off Paul, no problem. And it's his break, so you never know. A little dish here to set things off for him. What round are we on here? This is the round of 16. So there's this game, and then you got Matt Exciting and Paul McCambridge, and that's the last matches in the round in the last 16. Then we're into the quarter final. We do have Brian Hammond going 1-0 up against Edward Jelfs in the first quarter final match underway now. Dan's the man. Dan is the man. But he's got himself quite a bit of work to do here, as Dan needs to figure out a way, because if you're playing against somebody like Paul, they are lethal. Lethal. You cannot afford to give them much. They don't miss often. They punish. Ishmael, who have you got? Who's your favourite to win the Premier League this year? If you had to take a guess, is he going in off there? He's not. He's just missed it. Got away with that a little bit. But yeah, Ishmael, let me know what you think. Who's your pick for the Prem this year? Tight one into the Devil's bag. It's an excellent shot though from Dan. He's going to have a bit of a problem to get back down onto this last yellow. I think it does go into the bottom right though. He's Gonna have to bit of screw back on this. That's a fantastic shot from Dan. I tell you what, if he dishes Paul Robinson here and brings it level, that'd be unbelievable. It's on. It's on, but it's not easy. Needs to be careful. He doesn't snooker himself or close out the potting angle for the black. He's having a good think now. All on this. He's got it. Ow, and he's just snookered himself. Wasn't quite able to get the positioning for it. That's such a shame. But he still has a chance. You never know. If he's able to get a hit on the black somehow, I don't know how he's going to do it. I don't know where he's going to go. But it was an excellent, excellent run out until this point. No, not quite. Unlucky there. Unlucky there, Dan. That would have been extraordinary. But unfortunately, he gives Paul 2 shots here, and all these reds are doable. It's very hard to say. Yeah, I agree. The top 4 playing such great football. I'd like City to take it because I followed Pep from Barcelona days, but it's tough. Yeah. Got a special spot for Pep, I think, for a lot of people based on his days from Barca. But yeah, I mean, City's probably still my pick, but
Hey,
I
lad.
don't know.
Hey, lad.
I don't know, but
I got a Pep Guardiola style of play.
You missed this, but tell you what, mate, Dan nearly dished Paul. He got right down to the black, but snookered himself.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It would have been.
It would have been 2-all.
as well.
It would have been 2-all, yeah.
Oh, guys, chuck a £5 into the donations for Dan.
For Dan.
Tough.
Yeah.
Hey, not sure what EPA is. You mean IPA?
Could be. It's that sort of standard at the moment with these two players.
I tell you what, yeah. Dish City round here.
Dish City.
Round these parts.
To go down. To go down.
Aye, what is he? He's playing a safety.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable. He's left an edge and he
Tell
can,
you what,
he can
I
pop
tell
that
you
in the
what.
middle bag, mate.
Tell you what.
That's an edge in the
Is
middle
he,
bag,
is he
mate.
what? Just straight edge?
I don't know. He might see an
Straight
edge.
edge. You could. I mean, but here's the thing. Dan's got a chat. He's back at the table. Anything can happen.
Smack it.
He could smack it. He could go off 6 reds, bounce off the other table, come off Brian's head, and go in.
You're absolutely right, yeah.
I mean, it's possible. Can't rule it out.
2 shots and foul is EPA, isn't it? He's missed.
Oh.
WPA, Welsh Pool Association. No. IPA play black ball rules. Yes. What would EPA be? I don't know.
That's Ultimate Pool now, isn't it? Is white ball anywhere on the table, isn't it?
Yeah, Ultimate Pool do the white ball anywhere on the table, but also so do Chinese 8 ball. I mean,
Right.
there's just so many.
There's lots of
different rules.
guys. There's lots of different rules and sets of stuff that people play. But here we play English black ball rules, and that's it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. Don't worry about it. We got it covered. We got the rules covered for the tournament. Don't worry about it. Here goes
sort
boring
that out.
pool.
Yeah, hairline.
Here goes the hairline.
Come on, hairline.
Matthew Exciting goes 1-0 up against Paul McCambridge.
Oh, he does that, doesn't he? He's boring.
He wants that to come around a bit more, and he hasn't. He's left it a little bit in between. He should still be okay.
Yeah, he wanted that. He wanted that way higher to leave it in the middle. That was his problem.
But he just stun the white here, leave the white pretty much where the red is, come across a little bit probably, but he's left it a bit more awkward. It's missable, but... No.
Bounce the white a little bit.
Cross into the devil's bag. A lovely view of the airline. Here it
Let's have a look at
comes.
this airline come down.
Look
now.
at
that.
him.
Look at that. That's a McDonald's sign there, guys. Bang!
And he does take the win. Tell you what, Dan had him worried for a bit there. He had him, made him play a couple snookers against him, you know.
Yeah.
But
Didn't
well
play any
played.
Snookers against me. Actually did, didn't he? On the black. You can talk, Jacob. I can. That's why I'm on commentary.
Right.
No, you're right. It's definitely
These
on its way
Dan
back.
and Leon on table 1.
Definitely on the way back. Dan and Leon.
Dan and Leon on table 1 right now.
That's boring.
That's going to be an interesting match. Dan will be hoping to keep that form that he's had. Battering the Bush Pig. Bush Pig didn't even have a shot. Didn't get to the table. He had a break, went in off, and that was it. He sat back down. That was it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This tournament's moving along nicely, mate. It's only 8:30, and we've gone through about 50 games.
Happy days, happy
And
days.
look at the preliminaries. We had 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Oh, wow.
3-0. The whole first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in the preliminary were all
But that's
3-0.
the way it goes sometimes, isn't it?
That's the way it goes. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I mean,
Right, everyone back in then. Just if we finish by 9 o'clock, everyone back in.
yeah. Go another round. Go again. Everyone get back down here. Edward Jelfs levels things up over on table 3 against Brian Hammond. 1-1.
Ooh! But Leon winning the lag there. Does that say that Leon's going to dish 3 times now? Is that how it works?
Yeah, so Leon, I'm going to update the score now. Leon 3-0.
Leon 3-0.
Leon 3-0, update that.
Let's get that. That is crazy. You guys are just an hour behind us.
Just an hour behind you. Yeah.
If we move quicker, we might catch up.
Yeah. If we, spin that cog quicker, we'll catch up to Ishmael, we'll be fine. That's it. Right, we should be level now.
Yeah, there we go. We're there. Well, 30-second lag delay, but...
Yeah. Keith Merchant, bad luck, Dan. Yeah, unfortunate there for Dan. He played well. He played really well, actually.
God, Keith's
He did
gone from a sad face to bawling his eyes out. Keith, are you all right, mate?
He's struggling, yeah. He wants his boys to do well.
Oh, man. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, still got the Sean Herman, though. He's in the quarter-final. He's waiting for the winner of match 24, which is Matthew Exciting and Paul McCambridge. Matt Exciting, 1-0 up at the moment.
Nice.
Big nice.
Double big nice.
Double boshty nice. He's overpowering the cry from Keith Merchant. He's overpowering the cry with,
he's crying with
5.
he's crying with laughter because Keith's crying.
Right.
Yeah, I
Right.
that's how emojis work, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. It was in the dictionary.
The Oxford Dictionary.
No.
Or the Urban Dictionary.
The urban one,
Yeah. Guys, if you want to spend some time, waste a bit of time and have some giggles, chuck yourself on Urban Dictionary and just start looking at words. It's absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
Once again, thanks for an awesome stream, gents. I haven't touched the table for over a month, and this keeps me going. Well, that's good, me. If you'd be surprised how much you can learn about pool just from watching it. I'm a testament to that, because I've definitely watched more games than I've played, and I've improved more than I should have, considering the amount that I've played.
For sure.
Yeah, get yourself back playing again, mate. Is there a reason you haven't been playing? You just haven't had the time, or you're just spending all this time watching the pool, watching us? I mean, that's understandable.
He snapped his cue in rage.
Did he?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Close to the black. He should be okay, but he's going to try and get the yellow off the cushion, I think. No, he's gone up.
Up
Goes
the table.
goes down the cushion. He's happy. The reds are safe. He doesn't need to try and do anything fancy.
Dan tonight has played James Wilson, good player.
Yeah.
And Justin Bishop, who's
3-0,
quite a good player. James hasn't lost a frame tonight yet, and he's played 2 of the better players in the tournament.
Dan hasn't lost.
Tell you what, that's it. Dan hasn't lost a frame.
He's all right there. He's all right. Goes.
Does
And he
go.
can avoid the red at the bottom and come back up the table. Could be 1-0 to Leon here. This will be something.
First frame loss of Dan, potentially.
I mean, you're about to dish the dishmaster.
The Dishosaurus.
Dishosaurus Dan.
Dishwasher. Dynamite dish man.
Dan the dishy lad.
Yeah. Whoa,
Oh,
the devil!
no.
Nightmare.
Hard luck, Leon. But we know the Reds are fairly tied up there. But this is where Dan comes alive.
Comes alive. He's got a couple of pockets covered as well, which makes things even more annoying. So let's see how the man.
Oh, he gets one off, but that's gone. But he's got
a long one into the top right.
Top right, cover the bag should you miss. And he
Does that red at the top left sneak past that yellow, bounce it out, or summer? It does summer. It's got to do summer.
Don't think so. The boy can't miss.
He's covered the pocket.
Oh, he
well
can.
enough-ish.
Oh, he can. Sorry.
He's
Sorry, Dan.
basic. He hasn't snookered around. What am I talking about? He can see the yellow at the top left of pot as well.
Yeah, he may be able to see an edge there. He
might-
won't want to now. He want to play the one by the red and move that out, move it away.
Maybe sneak it in the right.
He doesn't know. He doesn't want a double kiss. He's played
He
it
just
well.
got it out. Get it out of there. Let's just reset the table.
Wants it to slow down. It's covered into both bottom pockets now. The red and the black covered it. So it does go in both middles.
Slightly harder positioning though.
Yeah. Oh, Dan's got a chance to double this now and get his red off the cushion and leave himself on this one as a safety over the right centre.
Which red's he going to double?
He's going to double that one over the top right pocket.
Yeah.
And he's going to play it with a little bit of top and maybe run in behind the red and then flick it off the cushion. Get your finger on F12 because there it is.
Whoa.
There it is. And he's on it.
It's worked out all right, that.
He's on it.
Table 1. This is table 1.
Yep. Certainly is, sir.
Table 1. You mean who's on table 1 after? We're not sure yet. We're not too sure.
Paul McCambridge getting on. Still 1-0.
Still 1-0. It's a slow game. Paul said this game's probably going to take about a week.
Yeah, he's going to time that up, isn't he? That's why.
He said he hasn't won a frame against Matt yet.
Yeah.
He gets annihilated every time.
Matt's a good player.
Paul said, like, Matt's the type of player, like I say, I'm like, I could probably beat him, but he's just better than me at everything slightly.
Yeah, he's just solid, isn't he? He's solid.
Just slightly better than me at everything. So I just get annihilated. Oh, how's your luck there?
No good. The blacks cover the red again. Red did go before. He was trying to get on it then, but he's...
He could double this red now, though. Into the bottom right. It's doable.
Oh, I tell you what. I would actually possibly prefer going for the triple.
Get it in behind the yellow just in case if you miss it.
But you
flick the yellow out.
You flick the yellow out and then the black goes in both pockets. It's a shot, but the double obviously would be the... Yeah, he's looking at it.
He is looking at it. This boy is on form. Matthew Ball goes 2-0 up.
Get your finger on the old F12 here. These sometimes just double. He's played it well. He's got it. He's nailed it.
He's close to the red. He's close
it?
to the black here. Make awkward bridging.
But I think the black's covered by the yellow now. It might be. It's
no.
tight.
Oh, it's tight. Yeah, you're right.
It certainly is tight.
It was an excellent shot, though.
Yeah. I've got him an earpiece. He's paying me 10 grand, so...
10 grand for an earpiece. That is expensive these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excellent shot.
Yeah, it must go because he's just playing it.
This boy.
Playing ball.
He hasn't missed a ball today, apart from that one at the top right just then.
I haven't eaten anything today. I had lunch earlier. Oh, yeah, and then I had that...
I had that packet of biscuits as well.
Bread roll.
Does it go? It does go. This boy is on fire tonight.
1-0.
On fire tonight.
On fire tonight.
On fire tonight.
He's on fire.
Tonight.
Dangerous Dan.
Dangerous Dan. Yeah.
Hello, Mouse. Who's Mouse? Have we seen Mouse before?
Mouse? I feel like it might be, isn't it? Is it not Mark Hamer? No.
I don't know.
It could be. He could be sat out there. Mark, is that you? Because he's got the same. It's the same mouse.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That mouse is just...
That mouse is doing some rounds,
taking over our entire pool.
It's an easy one. If Mark Hamer wins the flyer, infestation. If Mark Hamer with the mouse wins the flyer, then it's an easy mascot for us to make, isn't it? We just get the mouse out.
Yeah. Try please.
Yeah, that's rare. They want Sean on the main table, don't they? And that'll be they're playing the winner of Matt Ball or Paul McCambridge.
Yeah.
So if Matt wins that and this is up next, we could see it.
Yeah,
we could see it. We'll see what we can do.
If Matt Ball wins that, then yeah, we will put Sean Herman on the stream table, guys.
Yeah.
Make sure you share it though.
Yeah.
To all your families. Let's get this up to 50 people watching.
Let's get everyone watching.
We can do that.
That's the power of the internet.
You can do that.
I mean, Blaze has done his part. He shared it to America.
In
general. Gonna go behind the red there. Make things awkward. He's in front of it.
Pocket. You should just be able to screw down the cushion or close to. You're playing it with right hand side as well. Yeah, off the white ball.
Edward Jelfs goes 2-1 up against the Brian Hammond on table 3.
Oh, naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
Playing it at the top. Ooh,
he's come down far enough. He's got it.
He's good. That yellow doubles as well. Should he not get on it? Well enough.
He could play it now.
Get on it now.
Yeah, he could get on it now.
Get on it. Screw off the one over the middle bag, and even if you just nudge into that red.
Doesn't want to go on the wrong side of that red though.
No. There it is, lovely shot.
Not the wrong side of the red. It's absolutely perfect. This boy, tell you what, Curtis Lee's watching this. He's shaking in his boots. Bootstraps. Shaking in his bootstraps.
He's good. He's got to be worried though, isn't he? He has, because
This boy's playing so well. He's not missing.
He's not missing.
This is his den.
This is his debut.
Dan's den.
This is Dan's den.
Den's den.
Yeah, no, to be fair, look, Is this a dish?
This will be something.
Is it a dish? Has Leon had a shot this frame?
I don't know. I don't think he has, no.
Because it was Dan's break. This could be a dish.
Yeah, he's already had 2 dishes tonight already.
I'm sick of him.
Against Justin.
Was it not 3? Oh, he didn't put his reverse dish down, did he? He just put his own run.
Right.
Yeah,
Bang!
so that's what
Dan
I mean.
Richards takes the 2-0 lead. Leon, I mean, Leon hasn't done anything wrong.
No.
Leon ain't done nothing wrong, mate.
In that first frame, what happened? Did Leon must have missed a shot somewhere? He had the break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It is a dish. Ishmael don't miss a trick, mate.
Nah, it doesn't.
He don't miss a trick, son.
Nah, he's cool, bruv.
He's cool, bro. Yeah, down with the dish there. Unbelievable. John. Okay. Only for hot chocolate.
So Sierra Leone to break. Needs some in here. Needs a bit of magic. And Leon is the type of player to produce magic when it's needed. Played many a season of county and many pool teams, league teams with this man. Good quality player. Big side break. Gets back into the pack. The white is held. It's looking okay. 1 red tied up on that top right side of the table. But it does double. So he probably will go reds. I mean, surely you just take the one down the rail now. You play that one down the rail. You're on it. You're so close to it that the pot becomes way easier. So I would be taking that now. You bounce the white out and you work your way back up the table using that red just above the yellow now. So what does played county mean? So that you've got your country, and then within the country you've got different counties. And we were part of South Powys county team. And then there's many other county teams, obviously, that we play against. We played in the South divisions, and then we played in the North divisions in Wales. And of course, many moons ago, looking at 15 years ago, 16 years ago, 17 years ago, 2007 was the first year that I played for Wales in the under-16s.
Yeah. Squeeze me in. Squeeze me back in.
See, he's playing this one now down the rail. Like, he's missed. You play that when you've got the white ball closer to it, and you're probably not going to miss that. But I played it first, and now you're giving Dan a chance, and this is what he does.
This is what Dan does, especially tonight. It's because Mercury's in retrograde, mate.
Oh, it is, and Dan doesn't get affected by it, does he?
No, everyone else is like,
forgot.
yeah, he's like cheating, basically.
Oh,
He's like cheating.
is it his boldness?
I don't know what it is about him. I don't know, mate, but
Just Dan the man, isn't he?
Mercury doesn't affect him.
No, we're still at 19 likes. We can get
Guys,
that up.
let's creep into 20. Who's watching hasn't liked the stream? Chuck a like in. Get us into the 20 mark. Dan missed with the developing as well. Tell you what, he's popped everything out.
Yeah, that red's not popped out quite enough. It does still double, but I don't think yet that red on the other side of the table is in the way. Leon's doing a bit of a dance there. Shuffling his feet around.
You're going to want to shuffle these balls around a bit.
Yeah, I would actually. So I'd pop this one into the left centre, and I would try and run into the one on the bottom cushion and just pop it up a little bit, because you got the one over the corner for insurance. So you just roll onto it, leave the plant. That's fine. Very close to win off, mind. Don't want to be that close to the cushion. It's all right. Easy plant.
Yeah.
Played it well.
Yeah, left the other red there nicely. It's easy to get those wrong, and they bounce off and go safe onto the cushion. That's what usually happens to me anyway.
This is the key shot now. Finding positioning on this one. And I'm not quite sure he's got it. He's got an angle to come and leave the white in the centre of the table to leave a double. And he's looking at it now, roughly where his tip was. Natural angle to get the white ball round.
One. Right weight on it. It needs to come around a bit more.
I mean, it's okay.
It's still on. It's a back double.
doubles.
Yeah, it does back double, but
And the white ball, the white ball's probably going to run into the yellow on the top right cushion, I think. Nope.
Got the back double. How's your luck? There is a gap. There is a gap.
We can see it down in the devil's pocket.
We'll see which. It's a toughie. This is a tough shot.
It's looking in off all over this, guys. You've got to do something with that white ball. Going for it. No fear. Digging down. Oh, white ball!
The white's gone in.
Get
Heartbreak.
the devil up for that.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, ha, ha.
All right.
That would have been harsh. Oh, no. Sorry, Leon. Sorry, Connor. If you're watching, we're sorry.
Matthew Boyd beaten Paul McGainbridge 3-0. Bang. So it'll be Sean Herman and Matthew exciting.
Still not taking a frame from Matt,
No,
then.
no, still not been able to sneak a frame off Matt.
That's the way it glows.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he's just come in and snapped a cue.
This is doorstop. Dan, we would expect to do what Dan has been doing all evening. Finish these off and see himself into the semi-final. Have not lost a frame tonight yet. Paul,
Not lost a frame?
No, he's not lost a frame. Big battle you had against Matthew Exciting.
They were all battles. Every frame was a battle. So it's always a way I play against him. Yet he seems to win every frame. It annoys me. they were all scrappy, battly frames. Race to 3. It's frustrating. That's the way it goes.
It's the way it goes. It's the way this match is going at the moment. Dan has been unstoppable. Again, he is turning into my new favourite player.
Well, he beat
He's fantastic.
Jacob, and then he beat Justin Bishop, and now he's beating Leon Griffiths. That's an impressive run.
And he could be through into the semi-final. Our first player in the semi-final at the moment. Edward Jelf's not far behind him. Edward Jelf's 2-1 up against Brian Hammond.
If he plays like this against Curtis Lee in the King of the Hill,
Yeah.
has he got any sort of chance?
I tell you what, he might. He's had four dishes tonight.
Well,
already.
number 1. So, the King of the Hill
Right,
tournament.
Sean
Dan
Herman.
Richards will be playing Curtis Lee in the semi-final of that. First to 15. That should be a great. Yeah, Mark, I lost 3-0 to Matthew Exciting, as usual.
The Red a lot have been begging for Sean to get on the main table. So who's your money on this one, Paul? You've just been through a battle with Matt. He beat you 3-0.
I think Matt will beat Sean. Matt takes his time, very slow. I was sitting there for 5 minutes. Just wondering, you're going to play a shot, Matt?
And then he plays a good shot.
And he plays. It's so annoying. He's all 3 frames were like kind of scrappy. Went to the black, tactical. Chances in all of them, and he's so annoying. Like he takes. He's not like one of the real good flow players where you see like you watch some of the swaz, but he takes his time and then he does play a really, really good shot. So even more frustrating to play against someone like Matt.
Well, similar to like how I imagine how it would be to play against Curtis Lee.
Yeah, I think that Curtis Lee probably a better overall player, but yeah, very slow, very deliberate, and then ends up playing a really good shot. Sean can play a bit like that. Sean can grind. He likes the tactical game, but Sean has also got a really attacking side to his game.
Edward Jelfs, Brian Hammond. Brian has leveled it up at 2-2. It's going to hell.
So another hell
on table 2. There they are in the background. Oh no, they're on table 3.
Yeah,
That's
so
table 3.
that's a
table 3.
second hell in a row for Brian. So Brian coming through
grinding
some
them out.
tight matches tonight.
Grinding them out.
He was playing on a table beside me. I saw him get really frustrated at a shot, as he tends to do.
Oh, he loves it. He wants to do so well every time. The dry break there for Sean. And now I get to see Matthew Exciting Take his time.
Oh, there he goes. He'll have a good look around the table. There he goes. Oh, look, every pocket. That's pretty good. That's pretty quick for Matt, to be fair.
Well, must be happy with what he sees. Or maybe it's the stream table. Maybe he's thinking, right, I got to put a show. I got to change. That's it. I changed the way he plays, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Has he got that in him?
No.
He's dropped his chalk there. That's not like him.
Nice, easy one in the middle, Matt. Just play that. Get down there and play it.
Yeah, he's listening to you.
Yeah, he's playing a little bit quicker.
But it's not. I mean, that middle of the table there is pretty ugly. He's gonna have to get into it at some point.
Maybe now.
Yeah, a little nudge, but he's left nothing. Can he see past this into the bottom right? I don't know if he can. If not, he's got a horrible one. Awkward bridging over 4 balls up into the top right, a thin one into the top right.
Yeah, it's a horrible bridge.
Yeah.
Over that. But might have to be the shot he plays, but when you've got a really awkward bridge and you have to play it that thin, it can be a nightmare.
Can we see? Oh, look at this. Look at the dexterity. No, not able to get the angle. It just popped it out.
Yeah, probably did as well as he could there.
Yeah, not. I mean, it's again, it's not easy. Not an easy clearance here for Sean, but he's got a chance. He's at the table. Keith Merchant, everyone at the Lammer flag are cheering him on. Come on, Sean, you can do it. It's going to be a tough one. I mean, Matt is a steady, a very good, steady player. But Sean, he's got a little bit of magic in him, hasn't he?
He has, and Sean...
A little bit of magic. Just covering that pocket a little bit, just making things awkward still.
If you're saying like someone like Justin Bishop, Dave Morgan, Dan Richards, I don't think Sean can beat anyone in a race to 3, but generally he's not going to beat those players. But he can beat Matt. He can beat Matt Board. That's what's so frustrating about Matt. You feel you can beat him, but he just keeps winning. he just keeps annihilating me every time.
Matt hasn't got a pot on here, though, has he?
Yeah.
Nothing on here. Or is there? There's a double, maybe. Yeah, play this one off the right into the middle left, potentially. Just
yeah.
Look at that. That's a great
Lovely.
shot. I mean, making it awkward. Brilliant weight on that.
Talk about Matt. He'll make it awkward. If Matt can make it awkward for you, he will make it awkward. You know, Sean's got the tactical element to his game. I think he's a better player, actually, Sean, when he plays a little bit more defensively. Don't have to in this game because Matt brings that out of you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that mentality. You know, if you miss a shot, I'm going to be left in an awkward. I'm going to have to sit down for 10 minutes and be left probably in an awkward spot.
Oh, yeah, he didn't.
He's just rushed into that a little bit, but nothing really pots here.
Unless he can just catch enough of that furthest red on the right. We could cover the bag.
Yeah, it might be a good. Seems like a type of shot Matt would play.
You can see the one, as you've just pointed out, in between the two yellows, but if he can cut the red, the highest red, now he is going for the one in between, so hoping to cover the bag here. He is a bag cover expert, is Matt. Oops.
Whoa,
well, he tried to play it off the cushion and hit the yellow thick. He hit the yellow thin.
That was an attacking shot from Matt.
And that is a big advantage now to Sean. Sean, if I was Sean, I would cut this one on the bottom cushion, at the very least cover the bag. Angle takes him back up the table. It's exactly what he's going to do.
Pocket again. I don't know if he wanted that to drop. Maybe he did.
Yeah, probably would have been better if it hadn't have dropped.
He'd have to deal with it.
He's got a tricky plant on here now.
Take it on.
He's still got a yellow that covers all 3 reds down there. So again, Sean generally has control here of the table.
Look at that. Look at that reach from Paul Robinson in the background there. He goes for the plant. Oh, not quite.
Quite. The devil's there, but he's covered the bag nicely.
Yeah.
But one of these reds goes and...
Got an option maybe to go into the other 2 reds as well.
Yeah, has he got the angle for that?
A little bit of cue ball, because these boys can do this, you know? Digging into it a little bit. I think he is going to go into those 2 reds. If he can make the pot.
Good shot. He didn't really have much angle, just
Hit it hard
kind of
enough.
nipped into it, and it cannoned him. It could have been a kinder cannon.
Yeah. Tell you what, I don't think you can see the red all the way up to the top there, so he's forced to do something else.
This is
I don't know
awkward
what
for
he's got. I
Matt.
don't know what his best option is.
But, you know, there's just something about Matt. I've been in situations like this where I look at the table and I think, you know, I'm in control here. And Matt somehow wins the frame. Gone wild. Now, this is a big chance for Sean.
Yeah. Red just stayed, just guarding that middle right pocket for that yellow a little bit, but does go into other pockets.
Yeah, Matt has to do damage here. This is his real chance. You get the first frame on the board in these first to threes. Really settles you down nicely. When these yellows all clear, which they do, black will be open. It's just that yellow in the middle of the table near the red's a tricky one to get on, but it does go into lots of pockets.
Yeah.
He's having a little look at that now. How can he get on that yellow? Play this a little bit high. Leave the plant here. Ooh,
He's in between. He's just about snookered himself.
he came far too high there.
Luckily, luckily with that yellow over the pocket, he does have an option to go off the cushion, and it's a relatively single cushion escape. Relatively easy single cushion escape. But not ideal.
Well, he thinks this cuts.
Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, not quite.
It's too thin.
Now power goes back to Matt, I think. Able to get this first one down. You can play it down all the way down to the bottom right.
Yeah, if he plays it down in the bottom right, he has to
through.
really force that quite a bit to roll through. He's capable of that, is Matt, but does make the pot much harder playing it at the pace he's going to need to. He's actually looks like he's screwing back to this top red. An easier pot. He's way off.
He must missed it.
He never played. What?
Pressure.
He never played that sort of shot against me. He was way off there. Way off.
Edward Jelfs and Brian Hammond still battling it out on the hill over on table 3. The winner of that will face Dan Richards.
Well, there you can see Brian taking up
There he is.
a third of the camera there. That little wave of the hand tells me it wasn't a good shot.
No, not happy with that. But I was just saying that the winner of that match against Brian and Edward will play Dan Richards in the first semi-final match.
Don't think anyone wants Dan.
Nobody wants to play Dan at the moment.
You know, I was
Not
surprised.
even Curtis Lee. That's a great shot.
I was
there,
surprised he played that one, but he played it absolutely perfect.
Yeah, lovely shot.
Tricky to get the weight right, and should be able to screw in between the two reds
Well,
here.
he's got a good chance to take the first frame here. Come up, and he's doing that all right.
It's kind.
If he just gets the weight, you know, he can leave the white exactly where the yellow is and have the black into the bottom left. Or does he try and roll through and maybe leave the white somewhere on the left side of the table?
The shot you said, yeah, he's got good topspin.
Oh, just
it's a
enough on
kind
it. It's
kiss.
a perfect shot.
Well, this
Lovely
is needed by Sean. I believe Matt not at his best in this frame. They have gone a bit ugly, but Sean has took his chance. He's going to go 1-0 up here. And we did say Sean Herman is due a good run in the tournament.
Yeah.
And a win here would take him into the semi-finals. And I say he can beat Matt.
It's a good shot. Good weight on that, just to knock the red out the way enough.
Played it perfect. Played it
excellent
all
shot.
those shots perfect.
Brian Hammond takes the win.
Brian with another hill win.
Edward Jelfs falling short in the quarter-final. 3-2 to the Brian. Excellent performance there from Brian.
Brian's been 2-1 down in both his matches and came through both.
Play bright.
So he'll be playing Dan Richards in the semi.
That'll be a tough one. Dan Richards on fire tonight. That'll be a big test for Brian.
Brian will like it.
Yeah.
Brian will like it. No pressure. Dan will be favourite, but Brian on his day can beat any of these boys. First to 4 gives him a bit more room.
Yeah. Dan Richards yet to lose a frame tonight. 9 frames without a loss tonight for Dan.
And the players he's played against.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not
he's
like
had a tough run, a real tough run. James Wilson, Justin Bishop.
the performance against Justin Bishop was sensational. And then Leon Griffiths.
And then Leon Griffiths, who's a top player as well. So, hand on absolute fire tonight. He's going to have to bring it again to beat Brian, who's playing well tonight. Obviously, you don't get to the semi-final for no reason.
And the winner of this will play the winner of Paul Robinson and Mark Hamer. Don't know loads about Mark. I know Paul's top. I mean, if I was calling the final now,
I would say it's got to be Dan and Paul.
Dan and Paul,
you
but
would imagine. But
He was like this when he was playing you. You're just not very good.
This is sickening. This is sickening to watch. He never done that. I played him in the last couple of tournaments, and he's never done what he's done in these first 2 frames against me.
That is the power of the stream table. People play differently on this table.
Get me against Matt on the stream.
No, he'll beat you again. He'll beat you 3-0. He'll beat you. You won't miss a ball.
They were shots I would certainly expect, and again he's kind of given control of the table here to Sean, and Sean will be licking his lips here. Yellows, blocks of red, just secure these yellows. You can push this through just a touch. Oh, he's tried to develop.
Whoa!
Now that kind of aggression is what Sean can do. He can really put some serious swaz on the ball.
There's a poem for you, mate.
But I don't think he needs to do that against Matt. Matt's making mistakes. He's run into trouble here, has Sean. Is the poem Hammy, Hammy, he's the man, beat the bearded ginger man.
Edward
He did.
Giles.
He did.
Yeah. In a real battle. 3-2.
Quite the poet is Matt.
Yeah, he's a songwriter.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, he's got a decision to make here.
Could be a good song out of that. Is that touching?
Must have been.
Must have been touching.
Must have been touching. Left Matt an option here. He needs to tuck into those yellows a bit more, really. Make it a bit more awkward.
But Matt's been a bit edgy on this stream. He has to dig in there because he's trying to develop that red off this shot. I don't think the angle's there. No, he wasn't trying to develop. He was just trying to get the white down. The angle was not there. I'll fancy Matt to win this match. This is a big frame now. 2-0 down in a race to 3. We're in big trouble. Reds here are less than ideal. You might be tempted by the back double here into the left centre.
Quick, mate. Oh, you're on about.
It is.
What you're on about.
Quick for him.
Oh, he does bounce it in.
Quick for him, but not lightning. It's not like we're watching Ronnie O'Sullivan here. Usually when he plays against me, he does walk around the table about 20 times. When all his reds are over the pocket. Right.
He's taking his time now. Wants to make sure.
Tricky one. I mean, if he's trying to pot this is delicate. It's a great shot.
Good pot. Lovely weight on that.
That is a great shot.
How is he going to get... Does that red at the top doesn't pass, I assume?
No way.
No way.
No way. He hasn't got any easy way to develop it that I can see. Here we go. Here he goes. Go for a little walk, Matt. He also got this weird bend he does, like when he walks around the table and then he has a little pause and he bends down and he's back and forth. There he goes. Got the top there, Matt, for a little bit. This is the Matt I know. Here we go. Here we go. And then he's gonna play the right shot.
Oh, it's a great shot though.
Delicious. Delicious.
But what's he got on here?
Now, if you think about the amount of time that Sean has been sat down now, it's starting to add up.
I don't know what pot he has on here. Has he got a pot on?
There's no pot, but he's going to let Sean sit down for a bit longer.
He could play this one.
Here we go.
Bottom red off the yellow, bottom yellow and into the right. It's possible. It's hard,
but no positioning after that. So
give it a whack. See what happens.
And ideally he wants to move this. That red is in a very dangerous position in terms of being snookered.
I feel a little safety coming up here. A little ugly
no doubt,
safety.
No doubt.
He's going to play this.
He needs to get the red out. Maybe push the yellow onto the cushion. That's not bad at all.
No, it's
again,
a good shot.
But the red is not out in a way that he would like it. That it pots into the top right.
But he's kind of forcing Dan to play this yellow nearest to him, though.
Yeah, the one that's blocking it.
Exactly.
Super thin one maybe from Sean. Leave it in that top right bag.
Well, he could just do what Matt did and just play the yellow off the cushion to the right.
Just bring it back in front of the red.
Snooker. Tough angle for that, because to get it in front of the red, he'd be going into the red. So I think a little thin one. He's got his own ideas.
Yeah,
he's Sean.
He's his own man.
He's his own man.
He's got the hit as well.
If he's covered that red, he's done.
Tell you what, that's worked out absolutely lovely.
Has he covered the red? If he has, it's a hell of a shot.
Matt might have just said total.
Matt said total.
Mark Hamer goes 1-0 up against Paul Robinson.
Wow. Wazer's first to three, that is. So first to three. Anything can happen in these first to threes. That would be a shock.
Big shock. Let's have a look. Are we at 20 likes yet? We haven't hit 20 likes yet, guys. This is a disgrace. You're a disgrace.
Tough shot for Matt. This could go wrong. This could go very wrong. Hasn't got it. He hasn't got it.
No, he hasn't. That's a foulie.
No.
Foulinho.
This is where I think Sean does need to be aggressive and do some serious damage here. And if Sean goes 2-0 up, that is a turn up for the books.
Just take the white.
All these yellows go.
Gonna play this one as the middle right. Play the plan. Get rid of that. Get back down the table. Bish, bash, bosh. 2-0. Is that the plan?
I mean,
20 likes. There it is. Good lads.
Maybe you could even leave the plant.
Wow. A bit safe as well.
That's a disaster.
Yeah.
That was a poor shot by Sean. Yellow's gone safe now. Safe-ish. I was just going to say, he might be tempted to leave that plant now as a bit of security. He is leaving it well alone.
Ow.
He's rattled as well. But
not the best use of two shots.
Not the best use, but a safe enough white. What Matthew will be thinking here is, can he just cover that top right bag? Can he get him behind those two yellows? If he can, puts him back in control of this frame. I think he can definitely get him behind it. I don't think he can pot it. He's just looking to try and get him behind these two yellows.
Does excellently.
Really
this
good.
has turned into a real grinder now.
This is a sort of frame that Matt excels in and generally wins.
Big decision now for Sean. He does have the pot into the bottom right, but he's got to do something with that red, covering that top right pocket now, or he's not going anywhere. Now it's Sean's turn to walk around the table and come up with a plan. No, straight down.
Straight down. Played a little snooker option there, a little delicate one, but sometimes you just want to get down and whack it like that because it feels good. But run into a little bit of trouble. This is a tricky one down the cushion in the devil's bag if he's taking that.
1-1, Mark Hamer, Paul Robinson. Paul Robinson with a dish.
No doubt.
A dish in retaliation.
Misses this, it could be frame over. And he has, well, he's covered the bottom right bag, which is going to make it a bit tougher for Matt to get positioning on the black. Should be able to hold this, I think.
Get the right weight, and I think he has.
Yeah, although
he's tough to get on the black now.
Yeah, he's going to smash into these yellows if he pots that red. You can't avoid smashing into the yellow. This is and he's shaking his head there a bit. Very tough to get on. I mean, he might not even take the pot on here. Oh, he's not even taking the pot. It's typical Matt. Matthew exciting.
It's probably the right decision.
It is the right decision. Absolutely. There was no way he could get on to the black. Not that time. Not the most exciting of pull, but absolutely the right shot.
But now surely Dan just returns a favour and pops this off this second yellow, leaves the white down here behind the yellow.
It goes for the long pot.
Could cover the red.
He has covered it. Little kiss. No, it hasn't. It's tied things up for him, and I think that red goes now. And it gives Matt an option to come off that top cushion as well and bring himself back down the table.
Yeah, although it's gonna be tough for him to get on the right hand side. The bottom right's covered. It's not a complete end game yet for Sean. And there we go. Yeah, it's down the left hand side. There's no way he could have held that.
I think it passes this yellow. At least gets in behind it. Nah.
Go and get a cold beer.
No, he's down.
Good lad. Maybe it does pass the way he's playing this. Off the yellow.
Whoa.
So a sniff here.
Out, yeah,
not much
chance.
more. Not much more than a sniff. I mean,
I think. Do you know what I would do? Play this top yellow. Just clip it. Leave the white up in behind the second
it's
yellow.
a shot. Like he could probably pot this one into the bottom right first and get the white up the table a bit to leave that shot a little easier for him. But it's absolutely the thing to do.
Yeah, that's good. Now we can do the same thing, to be fair.
Yeah, he can just push that through, push it onto the knuckle even. Push the white ball through a touch. And he's got a horrible snooker here for Matthew with 3 very potable yellows. Does not want to pot this.
Oh,
it's perfect.
Lovely shot. Lovely bit of dirt there from Sean.
Matthew's in trouble here again.
Look at this. Easy to get that wrong and pop the white out into a favourable position. There's Matt. What's he got? He has missed it. Big chance for Sean to take the second frame now.
Huge chance. I mean, he can put the white on that bulk line as far over to the right as possible. Just dig into that.
It's the white in the hand.
Take that tricky yellow first.
Pop it down over the pocket.
Well, I would have actually put it into the top right. I'd have put it on the bulk line, put it into the top right, and just cut across the left a bit. But he fancies taking this into the bottom right. This can go wrong if he hatches a knuckle or something. Could pop out anywhere.
It's popped out somewhat okay.
Yeah, it's not horrendous. In fact, it blocks the black into the bottom right as a bit of insurance. Should he mess this up? Not convinced that was the right shot, but it's okay. A little bit of work to do with the cue ball here. To come off the top cushion.
Oh, you were right, Paul. Bang on. A little bit of a jeer in his head there. He's not too happy with that. I think this yellow does pass, but it's a tough one.
He's made this a lot harder than it needed to be. Does not want to touch that yellow closest to the black. Maybe just take your medicine here, roll this over the bag. Yeah, that's not a bad shot.
Nothing much on for Matt. Maybe a long double into the top. Dodgy though. Matt doesn't like those sorts of shots where it could go wrong.
Only thing I can really think with Matt here, although it's incredibly risky, is off that right side cushion. Try and put the black in the devil's bag, but very hard to get anywhere safe. Matt will take his time though, and he'll think of something. Coming off the... not sure what he's doing here. Looks like he's hitting the black into the yellow. Oh, that's brilliant!
What a try, what a try.
Wow, did not see that at all.
I didn't see that at all. Let's have another little look.
Fantastic effort there. I don't even know how you calculated that.
It's a brilliant shot, and he's covered that pocket. But I tell you what, if he's able to get a position for a skill shot here, is it on?
Skill shot, I think, was on, you know.
That's no good. Hold on! Hasn't got the pace.
No, 1-1. This is going 1-1.
Bar something magical. It's rolling. No, he's fine. 1-1. 1-1 here. 1-1 against Mark Hamer and Paul Robinson. And we've got Dan Richards and Brian Hammond waiting in the semi-final. We've done quite well tonight for time so far, to be fair. I think those first 9 games... or 6 games are all 3-0s. That helped speed things on a little bit.
Now you've got Matt here. He could be here a while yet.
We haven't run an ad in a while. Let's do that. Dawn gets one in off the break. Sure what the best option is here. He does have a pretty easy starter with the red into the bottom right. Oh, which he misses. He tried to hammer it in there and it just spat it back out. Chance for Matt. Steal the reds away from Sean. 2-0 to Paul. Sorry, 2-1 to Paul Robinson over on table 2 against Mark Hamer. Hurt.
Need for that, Matt.
Yeah, no need for that, Matt. Come on
No
now.
need for that, Matt.
Making it ugly.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too, even though I've just eaten.
You've just eaten a
I've
big
just eaten, but I'm hungry.
dirty vegetarian curry.
I'm hungry, bro.
Tough little opener for Sean here. He's given a foul away. The white's gone in. That's like 5 shots to Matthew. Matthew tied him up in knots. Well, they can move on to table 2 when that's done if they want. Just trying to sort out some of the rest of the matches. Get that first semi started. All right, Smudger, how you doing? We've got Matthew exciting here. He takes his time against the Shermanator. Gonna ride his finest. Always his big support behind him from the Lamb and Flag pub. But Matthew takes his time. Grind of a player. But in control of this frame at the moment. Awkward little bridge. Could only really follow through. White's gone in a bit of an ugly position in that top left bag.
How do boys?
Think
Boys do good.
think he can just pot this one. Tricky though, into the right centre. Now he's controlled it. Well, I was going to say he controlled it nicely. Little unlucky. He's trying to plant here. Awkward plant, awkward bridge, awkward cut plant. He's covered the bag and left Sean again in a bit of an ugly position.
Yeah, another ugly frame here. Such is the essence of Matthew exciting. That's what he does. But he gets results.
He does.
He gets
Scoundrel.
results. You can't argue with that.
We all have different strengths. You know, if the best player won, or the most talented players won, every time, someone like Ronnie O'Sullivan would have about 15 world titles by now, but people like Graham Dott have won the snooker world title.
that?
Peter Ebden, Graham Dotwee, Scottish guy. He's got the final. He's a gritty player.
Yeah.
Really gritty. Not the most talented. I mean, seriously talented compared to us, but...
Look at the state of that. That is pure white, that beard hair that's just fallen off my face.
Is that a beard hair?
That's a beard hair.
You sure? It's a bit curly.
You're a bit curly. Shut up.
Might be able to develop if he fancies it.
Right, so he's done something.
Yeah, I mean, if the white had come around a bit more, they both, I think, pot into the devil's bag, but... And if he cuts this one, a very tough cut into the bottom right, probably going to smash into that yellow. He has to play this with quite a bit of pace. Or he could leave it into the top right, actually. Which means he doesn't need to play it with that much pace. He can't hold it. He's gone in between again. Not where he wanted to be. A little bit of trouble here for Matt. This is a very, very tense match, this. What'd you do if you're in Matt's situation here?
Well, there's not much on.
Yep, that's true.
So, you don't really want much movement with those reds there. They're keeping everything nice and tied up at the moment.
Want some open?
Well, I don't know if he did. I mean, it's the way it's worked out, so maybe that's exactly what he wanted, but...
All the yellows are open.
Yeah, they do go.
A bit of swaz from Sean. I mean, it's frustrating me here. I feel if I was in Sean's position, I'd be giving Matt a good game. But when I played Matt, terrific. Rolled that white, not too bad. Maybe he's gone a touch further than he would have liked.
Yeah, still a bit of work to do, but like you said, everything does go somewhere.
You can't beat a good barman. You know, I go into a pub and hope for a good barman. I get Guinness now and again. You can tell a good barman by the way they pour the Guinness. Got that in nicely, but he's left a very tricky white on the centre of the top cushion.
Just a little update as well. We've got Paul Robinson winning 3-1 against Mark Hamer on table 2. Paul playing well tonight, so we're gonna get the first semi-final underway over on table 2. Brian Hammond will take on Dan Richards. Dan, the man on fire. No one wants to play him tonight.
Brian will fancy it.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? So we've got Paul Robinson waiting for the winner of this match here for the other semi-final. What happened there? Did he?
No, he was trying to put it in the right centre. But
are you sure?
It
Wasn't
tough,
a safety?
Tough pot. It was a tough pot.
It was tight. It was tight.
I'm struggling to commentate a bit here because he's.
What, with Matthew exciting?
Yeah, grinding players. Grinding players here. Needs a bit of magic, Matt. Double.
Ooh.
No, little bend in the knees there. But the knee bend did not help. Ugly, ugly frames, these. Ugly, 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 ugly frames.
Not like the first six matches we had going. Three, whoosh!
Ugly, 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 ugly.
Lucky.
Smudger, get down here.
Wish you could come play that. Why can't you play here? What's actually
down.
What's stopping you?
Be more exciting
What's
than this match,
stopping
Smudjo. The Smudge Meister.
Smudgenio. Smudgesaurus.
Smegatron.
What? That was a great bot from Matt.
Well done, Matt.
Smegatron.
This is a typical Matt board game. Just a grind, hard to watch at times, and he just comes through. And you kind of wonder, how did I lose that? How did I lose that 3-0? Oh, he's followed through. I thought he was going to leave it into the right centre, but he's left it into the bottom right.
Bottom right to take the lead.
Take the lead. Is he going to play it flat? Is he going to get right down and play it? He is. Go on, Matty. Go on, the Matster.
Matasaurus.
Matthew, exciting! Yes, 2-1.
Of course he gets it.
Of course
2-1.
he does. And Sean will be thinking, how am I not 3-0 ahead? How have I not won?
What What Matt does. It's what he
It's
does.
what Matt does.
He is
We called
deceptive.
it.
Deceptive.
He's a Decepticon.
The Numericon. The Rise of Numericons. Remember that episode, Rick and Morty?
Maybe.
I doubt my 1965 vintage Lambretta would make it from Kylie? How do you pronounce that?
Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue? Is that where you are?
Keeley, is it? Keeley?
Kaylee, yeah, something like that. Where's that? I don't know where that is, mate. I'm sorry.
I'm just Google mapping now.
Google mapping Kaylee, yeah. Go on then. And then Google if 1965 vintage Lambretta.
It's Bradford way.
Ah.
3 hours. 3 hours.
You can make it easy.
Yeah, no bother.
Yeah.
I do that every day. Or nice jog.
Yeah. If you leave now, you get here for next week. Perfect. That's a dry break. Sean, got a chance. These yellows don't look too bad, to be honest. Honest.
Firmino.
Good start.
I need a hill to really get excited here. Struggling. Hill will get me back into the groove.
A swing. Who have you got for Dan Richards against Brian Hammond, mate?
I fancy Dan to win. I think it'll be an exciting game.
Yeah.
On smoothly working his way around the table. It's a more open table, so we might have a bit more of an exciting frame than we've had in the first 3. Could be a nice little opportunity actually for a dish here by Sean.
Pronounced Keithley. It's pronounced Keithley.
Keith Lee.
Keith Lee.
How is that pronounced Keith Lee?
It just is, mate. It just is.
Is it GH? Keith? Oh, Keith. Keith.
That's it. He smashed it.
Smashed it.
Smashed it.
Yeah, nice 3-hour ride. Get down King of the Hill, smash us all up. And
imagine that coming
big
down.
Big
coming
money.
Down, losing to Dan Richards, not playing a shot in the first,
Oh, that'd
first
be
round,
horrendous.
and then driving back. You're devastated.
Dan Richards first round, don't get a shot. Oh well, it was a good experience.
Yeah. Got on the stream table.
There's a chance here, as we said, for Sean. Now, he's left an angle here. Makes the pot a bit tricky. If he can avoid smashing into those big dirty 5 reds and get onto one of these yellows, this is dish central. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. Don't go in, I said. I said don't flip and go in. Why does the white ball never listen to me?
I don't know, mate. It just doesn't like you. Apparently not. Apparently not, Paul.
Wait, what's he talking about there?
I'm not sure, but apparently not.
Well, I'll tell you something. Matthew Exciting has just knocked one of his reds safe in a pretty poor shot. Well, that's not a bad recovery. But he definitely did not want to tie that red up with the yellow, which he's done. These are nice and open,
I
Matt.
think that red still passes.
You think?
Maybe.
It's a tough one. This could be a bit exciting. Top left. Bit of backspin. That's why he's called Matthew Exciting. That's why. Finally. And this is it. Nice little, he does a little chalk. He bends over. He walks up and down it. There's the bend. There's the bend. Was he looking at? Just a nice straight one in the right centre.
He's not. He's thinking 4 or 5 shots
Just
ahead.
nice.
Mate.
No, he's not.
Of course he is.
He just does that bend. Look at him. Up and down. Go on, Matt. Get down there. But there was no need. There was no need for that last stand. There was no need. There was no need
all the need. All the
whatsoever.
Need. Look at this.
See, that's the way he should play. That's the way he should. Just up and down. Maybe.
He's fine. He's fine.
Maybe that does go because I thought he had a chance to nick it there. And he definitely wasn't.
He might be travelling up the table a little bit. He's going to play the one at the bottom right then, I suppose. If it does go, we'll find out in a moment. Tell you what. Oh!
My God. Some of the shots Matt's missed, he never does it. It's pissing me off because he doesn't play like that against me. I'd be annihilating him right now. I'd be annihilating him.
Different when you're out there.
big chance again for Sean
Chance
Herman.
to play this one into the top left.
He could have left it a little easier, but it's very potable.
Go to the LL, guys. Get your LLs ready.
Big shot here.
New hill.
Huge shot.
New hill emojis.
I'm asking, has he got it in him? Has he got it in him to rattle this yellow in? Has he got it in him? What are you made of, Sean Herman? What are you made of, Sean Herman? That's what he's made of, and how unlucky! He snookered himself on the black. He snookered himself on the black after a great yellow.
No. Have another little look.
I was worried. I was thinking, how's he going to get on the black? But he followed it through far too much.
Oh.
Maybe that little kiss on her head didn't help. And this is typical Matt exciting. You think you've got him, and then he just, something like that happens. Magic needed from the Shermanator, or I fear he's out. Raider holds its breath. And it could be for a while if Matthew Exciting's at the table. This is it. Oh, one cushion needs to go in the devil's bag, or at least cover it. He's not got the connection. Needs luck. Needs luck. Needs luck. Needs luck.
He's tied up the red a little bit.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. For everywhere that white could have been on the table,
that's all
that's
right.
not the worst place.
No, I got a bit lightheaded after that.
That is not the worst place. Matthew Exciting has got a bit of work to do here. And he knows it. He flipping knows it. Could have a few little walks here. Could have a few little walks here. Get on your phone. We're playing a game of Zynga Poker. Other poker games are available. I lost about 10 billion today on Zynga Poker.
Ouch.
I've got a couple of billion left, but it was painful. This is a tough pot if he's trying to take this in the top right. Could go seriously wrong. Surely it doesn't go in the left centre, does it? Nah. Top right. Top left. I got my left and my rights mixed up.
Tell you what, has he covered the...
No way. No way. Matthew Exciting.
He's played for that.
He probably did.
He's played
I
for
wouldn't
that.
be surprised.
Look at him. He played for that. That's class.
Well, to be fair, Sean got a bit lucky on this shot before. I mean, they both just seem to be leaving each other.
It's
Nothing.
still potable. I mean, I think the white might still go in off into the middle right if he tries to play this top left. It's a super tough pot into the top left.
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, I think that's an in-offer. I think that's an in-offer.
He could go off the
He needs
red,
deep screw to avoid that. Oh, he had to play
did avoid it. Where's it going? The white's gone in anyway.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
But at least, I mean, one red's gone a little safe. A little safe. He's
Oh, my God.
2 shots, obviously, where you can
Brian
develop.
Hammond took the first frame off Dan. First frame Dan's lost all night.
First frame, and you know, Brian can do that.
Brian is capable. He is capable.
Race to 4. I still fancy Dan in a race to 4, but Brian will be happy. I mean, I was 2-0 up on Dan Richards last week, so Brian's a better player than me, so he can do damage. But Matthew again has played, and this is the same in every trucking frame that you play against Matthew Bohr. You think you have him beat, and then this happens. I mean, just hit them. Just hit them in. They're all there, Matt. You don't need to take your time. Right, he should get down straight away. Straight down now.
There's no rush.
It should be over.
There's no rush.
Why is he not down?
There's no rush in him.
What is he doing? There's no need for that. There's no need. There is no need for that. He's taking him.
This is why he's better than
Why?
you.
Why on earth?
This is why he's better
Why
than
on
you.
earth did he go up the top of the table and then the bottom? Look at this.
He's making sure.
This is just dead weight put onto this. I mean, yeah, you didn't need to go up the table and then down to the bottom of the table. And he should just get down and play this. Thank God. Is this one off the bottom cushion, or does he screw back? He's come off the bottom cushion, and he's come a touch far.
I tell you what.
A touch far. There's
awkward.
still hope
It's
for
awkward.
the Shermanator. Because this is one of those kind of cuts that if he misses it, probably going to hang over the bag. The one where Matthew Exciting gives you a little bit of hope and then he rattles it in.
Oh, it's a good finish.
Ah, he's missed it.
What?
I thought it was in all the way.
Wait,
it's
what
2-2.
It didn't
It's
drop.
going
It
LL.
didn't drop. Hold on. I saw that go in.
You saw it go in to my butt.
What?
Oh my God, that didn't drop.
I think
That's unbelievable.
Matthew Exciting thought it was in as well.
Oh my God,
Sean
Sean's
Herman.
laughing.
Sean thought it was in.
It's Hill. Get the Hills in the chat now.
You had put 3-1 on the scoreboard.
That was unbelievable.
It didn't go in the replay either.
I don't believe that. I got to see it again. That was bonkers. I thought it went in.
LL. Bet he misses it. I can tell now that he's missed it there. It's missed.
I don't believe that. I thought it was in. Oh my God.
A millimicron less pace, and that was in. Never mind the angle.
My God, I don't believe that. I thought it was over.
Well,
I thought it was over.
right.
Hill.
You know what that was? People in Ryder were like crossing their fingers, crossing their feet, willing the universe for that to miss, and somehow the Raid of Magic 2-2.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Believe it.
Well, some people said that this wasn't the most exciting match, but they're proving them wrong. This has now become the most exciting match in pool history. And I never would have thought that. I never would have thought that, but hell, and who is going to take it? Paul Robinson awaiting the winner of this. And that is not the best break. That's like one of your breaks, Stuart, when you hit it as hard as you can and nothing moves.
You just want to have the sound effect like a little squeaky toy.
And unbelievably,
Squeaky toy.
Unbelievably, he's potted a red. Nothing moved and he's potted a red. Would you do? I would just smash that pack as hard as I could and hope for the best.
See what happens.
Taking the yellows. Nope. It's an open table, but
Yeah,
it
but it's
is
still ugly, isn't it?
It is the ugliest.
Especially that's rolled in there. That's made it nasty.
It's
as
going to
well.
be the ugliest final frame in
Ever.
history.
Ever in the history of sports.
Ever. It's still an open table. So what's he looking at? Long double, and he's put Matthew Exciting has put the white safe on an open table. You scoundrel!
Do you want a can? I'm gonna get a can.
I
Do you want a Dr.
need
Pepper or
something to get through this
Right.
match. Can't handle it anymore. Get me a Dr. Pepper. Other cans are available. Dr. Pepper. Oh, this could be a long one. A long grinder. As I thought it might be. This is the Dr. Pepper time. Hang on. Got it.
Dr. Pepper.
We should be sponsored by Dr.
We should be.
Pepper.
I am. We should be. Look at this. Oh, he's tried to play a bit of dirt back, but he's left the red in the bottom right.
I love these kind of frames where nobody tries to do anything.
Yeah. Wow, indeed, Keith. Diamond flag is still alive.
He must be about 30 seconds or so behind on the chat, I would say.
Yeah, I think so.
Matthew Exciting finally puts in a ball. He's elected reds. Only one red pots. Maybe that red is at the top of the triangle of reds around the black. Might go into the bottom right. That could give him an option to develop. Bar that, it's ugly. This is now really starting to grind my gears.
It really grinds my gears.
Because the amount of shots Matthew Exciting has missed in this match.
He's never missed that many against you.
I've played Matt 3 times, I think. I've never got a frame off him. And he's never missed shots like that. I mean, I've played Sean 4 times, I think.
Yeah.
And I've got a winning record over Sean, so Matthew should win this. If you look at my record against both players, but Sean's got a big chance.
Yeah.
Big chance. Now, if this cuts, he's going to develop everything.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it didn't develop things as much as I thought.
He's actually somehow almost snookered himself. I don't think he can see enough of that yellow to pot it. Maybe he can. It's close. Hard to tell.
Sometimes I don't like the
But I'll tell
Dr.
you
Peppers.
what, he's got an easy snooker. Just roll into that yellow at the top. Just roll in, leave the white up here.
Well, he's not listening to you.
No, he's not having any of that.
That's 2 shots.
That's two
That's
shots.
2 shots.
Oh my God.
He should have listened to you. Should have listened to.
Well, he hasn't paid for the earpiece, has he? So it doesn't count. Hear me.
2 shots, and that's the last thing. Not only has he done that, he's opened up a couple of Matthew Exciting's balls as well.
Why did you say it like that?
Saying like what?
Balls.
I don't. What are you? So what the hair? What were you meant to say? Balls.
Did the hair? Wow,
Much more open.
All right.
Much more open table.
Because that red nearest the black is a bit troublesome, a little bit tricky.
That it be.
That it be.
But
Still 1-0 against Brian and Dan.
Brian,
No, Brian. Still a gamble
chance
over there.
chance to develop the red here.
He does a little bit, not
It's
really.
Ugly.
He's left it tough up to the top left here as well, with not much option to get on another pot either as
Still,
well.
Look, it's an ugly bridge here as well. Little finger. Look at that little finger lifting.
That's a good try. I tell you what, that's all right.
Well, he's left this one now. I mean, he's covered that bag, but Sean's got a chance to get both these yellows potted that are his trouble balls, and if he can, I mean, I would just leave this other yellow into the right centre.
Oh,
No, that's an
Sean.
That's an error. That's an error.
He does have a bit. I mean, obviously with the yellow and the red down here, it's awkward for Matt to get both these reds potted and get position on this last red. It's not an easy thing to figure out. It's not done. Nowhere near done yet. This frame, I tell you.
I tell ya.
Now.
I tell ya.
Alright, let's have a look at the YouTube page. Hold on. What's going on here? 21 likes. We managed to creep over 20.
21
Get
likes,
in
2021 likes, 21 likes, 2021 likes. Oh, he tried the little nip. I'm not sure that red goes top left.
Tell you what, can he play this in the bottom left now? Super thin cut.
No.
He can. He'll look at it. He's
No.
not.
Don't be silly.
Does he play this? What does he play this with now? Loads of bottom and try and get down, do something with the other one, and that sort of thing?
I'm not even sure it pots. I mean, I'm assuming it does. Good pot.
Oh, what's he left? What's he
It's
left? A
good
double?
pot.
What's he left? What's he got?
There might be a double into the left centre. The yellows, as soon as he does attempt that, all the yellows are open and potable. Ryan
22 likes. Yes,
Evans.
Ryan, get in there, lad. That's what we're after. 23. Look, they're creeping up.
23 likes.
Can we get to 30 by the 23 likes?
23 likes.
I wonder if we can get to 30 before the end of the stream. That would be pretty momentous.
30 likes.
No.
It's hard to do it with a 0 at the end. 31 likes. 31
That's
likes.
better. We'll have to get to 31 just to make sure. Right, what's Matt going to pull out of the bag here?
Double. It's gone completely and horribly wrong. All these yellows are open, and this is a massive opportunity for the Shermanator. Can he keep us cool to cause what would be a bit of a shock result?
It would be.
Matthew
Paul
Bohr.
Robinson waiting patiently for the winner of this match.
Matthew Bohr has not been at his best. And we know the Shermanator, every now and again, he comes out with a good run on these Thursday night flyers. He's not going to get a better opportunity than this to beat Matthew Exciting. Matthew Exciting sits down there. He's got his fingers intertwined.
He's turned into the devil there for a second. Little demon come out.
Oh, devil's bag.
That's Dan Evans over there.
Oh, Dan Evans.
That ball's up here
I
somewhere.
got Dan Evans' fingers mixed up. Oh,
Got his fingers
I'm a bit
mixed up.
nervous. I'm a bit nervous.
Into the middle pocket. He does
Yes,
get
Shawnee. Come on, Shawnee.
it. 2-0 to Brian Hammond against Dan Richards. What is going
Brian
on
Hammond.
over there?
Well, I tell you something. Dan is no stranger to being behind 2-0. He was 2-0 behind.
Joe Loff, if you don't get these, I'm going.
Brian Hammond 2-0 up on Dan Richards. Dan Richards was 2-0 down in a few of his games last week and still won the whole tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be safe, though.
Oh my god!
Oh,
it's-
my God. He puts his hand up. He says,
He meant
"Sorry,
it. He meant
sorry."
that. That was tactical. That
Look
was
at this.
tactical.
Look at the way this has landed. Doesn't get any better for Sean. Surely not.
I must admit, I found the first couple of frames in this match boring. This has become the best
this
match.
is it. You said you needed Hill to get,
This
get your
has
life
become
back.
the trucking best match ever. That's a.
Oh!
I thought I was just going to
Oh
say.
my God.
I was just going to say that's a brilliant hit.
Unbelievable. I can't. But how has he found that gap between the black and the red to go in off?
Hang on, Joe. It's not
Hang
over
on,
yet.
Joe.
Hang on, Joe. Another chance for him here. Hang on. This happened before. Is this not deja vu? Exactly the same position. I don't know what frame it was, and he played this down. And I said he shouldn't play this shot. He should play it into the top right. And I think the same. This can go wrong.
Blaze, you thought he hit it. Yeah, so did we. I mean, it was so close.
He's
Hello, he's got that.
he's got it this time.
Spotted that.
He's got it this time. Sean Herman on the brink of history
On the
here.
brink. Yeah, absolutely. He's got it here. I mean, he plays this one a little bit of bottom, maybe to come down the table, leave that last cello into the bottom right, roll through, leave the black into the devil's pocket, and it's job done.
He has to play this with a bit of pace. He was Ray. He was Ray.
He's in between. He's in between. He's in between.
He's been punished for being a bit Ray there.
There's an option for a little snooker though. Just roll this yellow down off the back
That's
cushion.
ultimate Ray. You pot this
possible
and you
too.
get on the black.
Dan Richards with a dish against Brian 2-1. Dan Richards heating up. He's going for the pot. He's going
and
for
he's
it.
playing with a lot of backspin to get the white up the table. He's completely.
Tell you what, it's gone somewhat
I was
safe though.
going to say flipped it up, but
30
gone-
seat sniffing it.
it's gone safe. Somehow it's gone safe. I mean, Sean Herman has really had opportunities he's not taken. Opportunities I didn't get against
I
Matt
reckon
Moore.
there's a safety coming here. He's going to bounce off the left side of this red and just leave the white in behind the black.
It's a pretty easy
pop the red
snooker.
out.
I can't believe the chances Sean Herman has had against Matthew Exciting. I didn't.
3 pots from glory. Can he do it?
Unfortunately,
Apparently not.
Unfortunately, he didn't do it, Joe. But
Hasn't done it yet.
Matthew Exciting. Come on, Matt. We all know what you're going to do. You're going to do it. Matt! Get back down there.
Brian at the table in the background.
Brian.
No, Brian.
I'm not sure he's got
He's
the snooker.
left it. He's left the pot
I'm
on.
not sure he's got the snooker.
He's left the pot on. It's a tough pot. He's saying, you know what, give it a go. But here's the thing. I mean, it's tough. This is tough because if Sean isn't confident with the pot, he's going to leave the white up the table.
How aggressive? How aggressive?
Well,
if he digs into the white, plays it at
leave
pace.
the white up the table, leave it on the
It's
left side, and it's pretty tough.
It's a
for Matt,
perfect
but-
angle to get on the black if he plays this full aggression, digs into that white, and brings that white back about a foot. And that angle is there to do that.
Not an easy shot.
Not an easy shot.
Has he got the confidence?
Oh, he's back. He's back.
He's back. It's tough. Take a breath.
Didn't-
Oh, it's a banger.
He didn't play it with
But he's got the
position
pot.
in
But he's
mind.
got the pot.
A great pot, but he's left a really tough
And
black
he's
for
gonna
the
play.
match.
He's gonna play into the red here as well. So if the black doesn't drop, the red could be going over the pocket. God, it's just on this pot. Just get the pot. That's all you got to do. It's all or nothing.
Oh, he's shaking.
Yeah, I
he's
saw that, I
he's
saw
f-
that.
he's
Yeah, yeah, I
flipping
saw that, I saw
shaking.
that.
He's flipping shaking.
This is it. This is it.
Ah! The Sherman wins 3-2 in an absolute classic.
What a shot. Look at the pressure on it. Look at his hand shaking when he puts his hand down. Watch this.
Unbelievable.
He's
Look at the
just
little
shaking.
trimmer.
What a brilliant shot that was. And the black
What a
had to
great-
drop.
And
It had to drop.
the
'cause the
yellow
red
and
went in.
black. The yellow and black.
Bang. Red.
What a match.
Unbelievable finish.
The
Well
Sherman
done, Sean.
goes on.
And Sean will be up straight away. Sean's back on the stream table against Paul Robinson. Can he do it again?
Well, surely not.
Can he
Surely
do
not.
it again? Oh my God. I need a break. Go.
Well, fair play to the Shermanator. That was a bit of a shock result. I have to say, the bookies had Matthew Exciting as the favourite. But I'll tell you something, people in Reddit, if that was a shock, if he beats Paul Robinson, that will be an even bigger, a seismic shock, because Paul is a serious player. And I hate to say it, Paul is big favourite. That's a hell of a lag battle between the two. But Sean takes it. But I didn't expect him to beat Matt Bohr. And I have to admit, I do not expect him to beat Paul Robinson. Race to 4 this is in the semi-finals. Brian Hammond and Dan Richards have now gone 2 apiece after Brian was 2-0 up. But this, I mean, it was a big shock putting out Matthew. But if he beats Paul Robinson, I mean, that would be an extraordinary shock. Paul Robinson is outstanding pool player. But we will see. I think he's going to have to raise his game a little bit more than what he did against Matt to have a chance against Paul. Known as Finch around these parts. Don't know why. He's won the lag. He's got control with the break. He's got a good break, Sean. You get a nice split. Who knows? You alright, Matt? Big split, but nothing down. And against Paul Robinson, that is the last thing that you need. So Finch rattles. Little cut into the left centre.
Right, Paul, what's going on
White's
here?
travelled. Sean won a really impressive lag battle. And broke decent enough open split.
Yeah.
But didn't pot anything. So Finch at the table, he's cut one in, but he's overrun the white a little bit.
Oh!
And the devil
Oh, yeah.
strikes. But covered the bag, and the Reds
Also,
are not.
2-2 against Dan Richards and Brian Hammond. Two dishes from Dan.
Oh, was it?
Bang, bang.
Well,
He is a dish machine tonight.
yeah, don't allow him a shot. And Sean, if he can get him behind this yellow here, he's played it
Oh, yeah.
quite nicely.
Dan's had 6 dishes tonight. He didn't clock one of them on the thing, but he's had 6 dishes. Unbelievable stuff.
Good form by Dan. If he can keep that up,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to his game against Curtis Lee in the semi-finals of King of the
that's
Hill.
going to be a fantastic match, that. On down the rail, so
Wow,
another
it's
good
another
shot
good
from
pot.
Sean. He's
I mean-
playing with some confidence after that
Well,
match.
He probably thought he was out. He probably thought he was out of the tournament, but he's not expected to win this. He wasn't expected to beat Matt, so he's playing with freedom and confidence. And that yellow that's in the devil's bag, that's another good pot.
He's on fire.
It's definitely skill shottable. It's very skill shottable, I think, actually. Might be actually leaving the skill shot here. No, he's trying to do... Oh, it's a brilliant shot. If he can see that red, that's a fantastic shot. Worth an F12 or that.
Yeah. Should we take a quick look?
Let's have a little look. The white flies up off the table.
Wait a minute.
And another good development. This is fantastic by Sean. In fact, this is the best frame I think I've ever seen him play.
Could get a dish here, or a reverse dish, is it? Or something like that.
Not quite, because Paul a couple of shots, but be a clearance. Every shot, though, I mean, he's developed. He's done a 2-1. He's done a couple of great pots. Can't see how he can get on this final red. But this is the Shermanator at his absolute best. Still don't think he's going to win the frame. He's playing it into the top bag and screwing back. He's playing with extreme confidence, this young man. This is exceptional pull by the Sherman here. I can't quite believe what I'm seeing.
I don't think Paul Robinson can either.
This is absolutely brilliant stuff. Couldn't see any way he could leave this red, but he's left a cut into the devil's bag. Going to be tough again to get on. I mean, this would be one of the best clearances I think I've ever seen. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, so close. Should have had a back double for the black as well.
I mean, that was an incredible run of shots there by Sean Herman. A yellow is fairly safe from Finch, and that is the level that Sean will have to play at, but he's shown that he can play at that level. This tricky little spot by Paul here. Dirt. It could be going in though. No, it's going to hang over the bag.
Right.
I think he's just got the total. Do not want to give two shots. The Finch here. He will clear out his ugly yellows. Needs to hit this red here. Not an easy hit if he comes off that right side cushion. Whenever the white's that close to the cushion, it's really tough to judge the angle. He's going too high. I think he's going to miss it on the right hand side here. Unless he changes his angle. Not happy with that. I think he made the right decision to stand up there from where I was looking. He was going right side. Oh! Well, he's knocked the black a bit safe.
He's playing with no fear, isn't he?
Wow.
Absolutely no fear.
I'll tell you, this is the best I've ever seen him play.
Dan Richards 3-2 up against Brian, taking the lead for the first time in that match. Brian had a very good start, but Dan just clawing his way back in.
Even when Brian was 2-0 up, Dan ain't beat till he's beat. And he's no problem being 2-0 down. We saw that last week. But Brian, to be fair, he's been 2-1 down in both of his matches so far and won each of those in a hell. So he's in a similar sort of situation, 3-2 down. So don't count Brian out just yet. Tough pot here by Paul. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful stroke by the maestro. A lot of work to do yet. He's a bit straighter on this than he would like. He's got the security of the yellow over the right centre, so you probably just screw back and leave that as an option.
It's so hard. I don't think he wanted to flick that red. Still got this cut into the middle right though, I think.
Cut in the middle right. He's also got the bottom right, and he's starting to pot nicely. And if he does take the one into the bottom right, he could develop. The only risk if he misses that, he could free up the black for Sean. Big shot this. He is going for the development.
Oh, just flicked it a little bit.
He has flicked it a little bit, but not the best white position. He's also got it into the bottom right, but you only really can leave the double, I think. Maybe he could cut it down. In fact, he's going for the cut now. Cover the bag at the very least. No, he's going for the double.
Bang!
You scoundrel!
Delicious
You
shot.
scoundrel!
Delicious shot.
He is a doubling machine.
Yeah. He's got the angle to get... Does he leave the black for a double as well? Does it double?
I mean,
Is it too close to the cushion?
it is pretty close. There's a little gap there in the cushion, which means if he can get the right angle, it will double.
Leave it down the cushion.
I mean, he's got
Does he try and develop it? I
he's-
don't know.
He's got an easy positioning shot if he does go
leaving it.
down the cushion, but this is a tough one, and it's going into the world's toughest pocket. Sean Herman's played one of the frames of his life here. He could still end up losing the frame. This is very, very tough. He's having to think already, where can he leave the whites? Should he miss? To leave this as tough as possible for Sean, but I wouldn't want to leave anything for Sean at the moment.
No. Can't really see from this angle.
No,
Oh, he bounced it out.
Missed it by quite a bit. Did not expect.
I tell you what, if Sean's able to bring that confidence he had from the last match, the last red and black, or the last 2 shots that he had were absolutely fantastic. He can do the same thing here. He could sneak the first frame away from Finch here. Big pressure shot. Need one thing in his mind: make the pot. Oh, and he does. He absolutely hammers it in.
This frame's been unbelievable.
How's your luck? Oh, it's gone safe. Double knuckle. You can do double knuckle. Double knuckle it. Bugger it. Bang it. Double knuckle that. Absolutely hammer it. Doable. Oh, he's going off the left cushion. This to take the first frame away from Finch. It looks okay.
I mean,
it's just gone easy for Paul.
That's a heartbreaker.
Unlucky,
Some of Sean's shots in this
Oh my
first
God.
frame have been frighteningly good, but still not enough to take the frame. And I think Paul's put his hand up there. He didn't deserve that frame. He did not deserve it.
Can't
Sean,
believe it. Look at this shot as well. Look at this pot here.
some of his potting, I mean, he's got his eye in at the moment.
Bang.
And this was
Just
unlucky.
kicked down a little bit too heavy.
That could have gone over the bag, could have done anything. Paul Robinson takes the frame.
Lucky boy,
Sean
Paul.
Herman.
Lucky boy.
Sean Herman will have put some fear, I think, into Paul Robinson there.
Yeah.
That was an incredible. I think that. I mean, it's hard to kind of make sense. So I think it's the best I've ever seen Sean play
Yeah,
in
he's
that
playing.
frame.
He's playing, like I said, without fear, and that changes your mentality, changes your confidence levels. He thinks, well, he's going into it thinking, I've probably lost this anyway. I'm just going to play Paul and enjoy it. It's amazing how much of a difference that can make. Hold on. Oh, sneeze caught me out there. Caught me right out.
Bless you.
Cheers. Where did that saying come from anyway? Like, why is it bless you when you sneeze? Is it because you're like Oh, I know. I remember. Do you know where it's from?
Where is it from?
So you know, back in the day when they had like the Black Death, back in like London and that. It
Yes.
was like real bad time.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I
like,
lived-
you'd get like ill and that.
I lived in Blackheath.
Right. Did
and-
they have the plague then as well?
Well, that's how it got its name, Blackheath, because there's a lot of people buried under the ground there that
Nice.
have the plague.
Nice.
Apparently, they still have it. So if you dig deep enough and
You can still get the plague.
get one of those bodies, yeah. I tried
yeah.
to do it one Friday night. I was a bit bored.
Well, anyway, so they back in the day when you would sneeze, that would be like a sign that you're like getting ill, that you're ill. So they would see somebody sneeze and go, "Oh no, he's got the plague.
Unbelievable.
God bless you. You're probably gonna die."
Unbelievable. I mean, that's the knowledge you learn on this stream. I mean, some people think it's just a pool stream.
No, it's
a
far
lot
more than
that.
Some people think it's a matter of life and death, but I can assure you it's
more
far
important
more important than that.
More important than that.
Who said that?
We did.
Oh, just now.
We just made it up.
We just coined that phrase just now.
Anyway, the magnificent Sean Herman is at the table. He's done a bit of dirt. He's done a little bit of dirt. He said, "Get out of that one, Paul. What can you do there?" Played a very safe shot.
Dan won. In the final.
Dan Richards.
I need to give Brian his semi-final pay.
So the winner of this will play Dan Richards in the final. Dan has been in sensational form all night. So no surprises in the final. However, it was 2-0 down to Brian. Brilliant comeback to win 4-2. Unlucky Brian. You would fancy him to play Paul Robinson in the final. We did predict a Dan Richards Paul Robinson final, but Sean Herman has been playing some fantastic pool. And all he can do there is just a little return containing safety shot. Has he left anything on for Paul here? I don't think so. Certainly nothing easy. Maybe a back double into the top left bag. But it is an ugly frame. The way the balls are set up, 4 balls clustered together in the left-hand side top cushion. This might go into the right centre bag. A thin one. Red could block it. He had to play it with pace and he's missed that. So a chance again for Sean Herman, the Shermanator. tough to clear up from here the way those two reds are, but he's happy again to get a chance. In fact, still an open table. Didn't realise it was an open table. He's electing to take the yellows. Again, he's got a bit of control of the table. Ugly reds will be there when Paul Robinson eventually gets back to the table, which I would expect, but you definitely would rather have yellows here. Two tied up reds, and the way Sean has been potting, he's just been rattling these in, and he's playing with a lot of confidence. No worry about the devil here.
Lovely shot. Okay.
He's okay.
That's okay.
He's bang on there. He's got a simple enough one into the top right should he want to take it, but his long potting at the minute has been absolutely fantastic. But it's a short potting's letting him down. Was a little error.
Let's see what Finch can do to develop some of these problem balls, because it's always fascinating to see how these top players figure this sort of stuff out. Stuff that you don't even think of. You go into it now? Can he go into it now?
Can, you know. He can.
He can, and he does, and he develops both of them with one fell swoop.
Super. The red that's in that little triangle, if he does get the white, I mean, if the white was a centimetre over to the right, he would be able to pot that. It's not in an ideal position, but much better position. And this frame's looking a lot better for Finch, Paul Robinson, than it was a few minutes ago.
So Paul put his hand up there for that little nudge he had on that yellow with the red in the top right. I thought he did it on purpose, but apparently not.
Brian Hammond's just come in, challenged me to a game tomorrow.
Yeah, he's feeling good. He's feeling, he feels like he's playing well. Feels like he got a little bit unlucky, little lapse in what's the word? Consistency maybe there against Dan. And but he's fractions, only fractions away. Only fractions away. You're gonna beat him tomorrow. That'll upset him, won't it?
Well, Brian is a better player than I am, but I'm 12-11 up. I'm 12-11 up on him.
13-11 up tomorrow.
Let's hope. Oh, okay, so
what is this here? Has he left that little gap? That is so sly, isn't it?
That's very, very delicate.
That, I mean,
very
just like
tricky.
if I saw that, I'd see. If I leave the white there, I could get the shot off. But I'm never going to get the pace of it right, so I'm never going to play that shot. 2 shots. That's 2 shots.
Is he called
That's
the
2
foul?
shots. He called 2 shots. That
Can
was
we
2
see a
shots.
replay? Can we
That was
see a
2
replay
shots.
of
That
that?
was 2 shots. Check this out. 2 big shots. 2 fat
You're
shots.
saying he hit the yellow first here.
Well, he's saying he hit the yellow first here.
Let's have a look.
Oh, he must
very
have.
close. Very close. I mean, I don't know if I'd have called that. I mean, he's closer, and the sportsmanship we see down here at the MRC is wonderful.
Even though they've got some serious money to play for tonight, there's over 100 quid for the winner tonight.
100 quid for the winner. 100
What's going on? Life-changing money. Yeah. Or at least evening-changing money.
But another big... I mean, Sean Herman has got another big chance here. These yellows go.
He does have a good chance.
All these yellows go. And, you don't get these chances often against Paul Robinson.
No.
He almost won the first frame. Probably deserved to win the first frame. He's got to get the weight right on this. Ideally leave that yellow into the devil's bag, bottom left. He's not got it.
Cheers, Leroy. Have a lovely evening, lad. Merry Christmas. See you soon.
See you soon, Leroy.
See you soon, mate. Wait, Leroy, when are you coming up again? Coming up to see Kurt? You got to come up to see Kurt, mate. We'll go out for a meal or something. It'd be nice, that, wouldn't it? What do you think? A nice meal with Leroy and his brother? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Nice Indian.
Yeah.
Seem too happy about the Indian.
Palmer. Curtis Pugh, Palmer. Yeah, get Palmer in. Ooh, tell you what.
Devil.
Tell you what, that's the second devil we've had from him today in this match. Sean with another chance to nick a frame here. Tell you what, if Paul's playing like this against Dan, Dan's going to annihilate him.
Yeah, he's given too many chances here. Good player has got to take these. And Sean is capable.
I can pay, can I? Yeah, cheers, Curtis. Appreciate that. You're the one on, like, you know, good money, mate. Not me. I'm just a lowly sports commentator, and he's hammered that one in.
Hammered it. I think he was trying to dig and get the white back a good few inches, but
he's left it long.
It's just gone sideways. He has got a potential snooker here. He could almost play a shot to nothing, the yellow into the bottom right bag, and just get the white behind the black. He's got to get the weight right for that shot. But that's probably the shot. Not many places where you can leave the white where it's going to be safe. However, the way he's been potting.
Keith Merchant, the Lamb of Flag is still there.
The way he's been potting. Might fancy this. Oh, he's taking the longer yellow. Yeah. This is tough. It's an all or nothing shot, this.
Oh.
Wow.
Hold on.
Wow.
Hold on.
Unbelievable.
It's just going to pop out.
Unbelievable.
Oh, no, can he see it? He might be able to see it. I think he can just about see it.
That was a crazy double kiss on the yellow. The way it just flung that white back. We will soon find out if he can cut this red in. He's not down, which tells me maybe.
Maybe it's not as simple as it might seem.
But it's quite, if it does cut him, it must cut the way he's playing this. Quite hard to hold for the black, but Paul Robinson is a man. He's going to go up and down the table twice. Oh, he's hit the yellow.
Into the black, into the yellow. The black's cuttable. It's cuttable into the middle left.
It is cuttable.
It's doable. It's doable.
He will lose the white. Definitely didn't want that kiss. I mean, he came up and down the table twice there. Fantastic effort to try and get on this black. I think he's okay. I don't think he's going to go into the devil's bag in off. It's too thin for that. But the pace he has to play this at, I think he's going for the double. He's a double machine.
No,
of course, he's going for the cut.
You're going for the cut. Fiona's in the chat with big thumbs up.
Fiona knows her Paul.
Fiona, chuck a subscribe in. Go on, treat yourself. Chuck a subscribe in, like the video, you know, all that sort of stuff.
Fiona, top pole player.
Is she?
One of the best players in China.
Really?
Absolutely. Unbelievable.
Yeah, chuck a like on the video, Fiona. Chuck a subscribe in. Your name will come up in lights. You know, we'll all go like that.
Should get Fiona down here some Thursday night.
Yeah, get on the table.
Tournament every Thursday night, Fiona. You to showcase your talents.
Aye. Hold on, we got a white ball off the table.
Because Chinese 8-balls are a little bit different to English 8-ball.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Well, Mark Williams, 3-time world snooker champion, has quit snooker to play Chinese 8-ball. He says he enjoys the game more.
Wow.
I'm not quite sure what the differences are. I know they play with striped balls, like stripes and spots.
Is it bigger prize money by any chance?
I don't know. Maybe Fiona could let us know, but I know in China, like, snooker's massive. Brian,
Brian, they're trying to play a match, mate. Off you go.
Brian,
they're trying to play a match. Off you go.
Get away, Brian.
What are you doing? Come on now.
Brian always has to jump
now.
on.
So Sean gets ball off the break. Still at the table. 2-0 down.
Monster break, and the Reds have split with two Reds going over the bags.
Got a nice easy red to start, which he's going to go for now.
Needs a
Oh
kind.
my god, I don't believe it. Oh, he's got
okay.
away with it.
He's okay.
He got away with it.
I mean,
It's
perfect
not
world.
ideal, not ideal, but
Yeah, perfect world. He wouldn't have wanted to play this one into the bottom left now.
no, wanted to leave that as a bit of a cushion, but needs must.
A good saying. Needs must.
Needs must. Where did that come from then?
Well, that came from the 16th century Victorians.
When the is he playing the plant?
He is indeed. Oh, he's developed.
He's got it.
He's got it. He's got it, and
Great
that's
shot.
worked out nicely.
Great
this
shot.
is it. This is a dish. This is a massive dish opportunity off the break. Huge chance here for Sean.
Humongous.
He's had chances in every frame as well.
He has, absolutely.
Probably deserved the first frame. He had chances in the second frame, and this is a big chance. Just needs to roll this in.
Does.
You know, he's got.
Has he left this one into the top left? Is that what he's left? Little
No,
cut?
He's got the one in the devil's bag, bottom left, and I think that is the one to take. Should be able to roll up. Just get the weight right on this. Do not hit it too hard. I think he's hit it too hard.
Knocks that yellow out the way. He's not. Well, he's still got the one on the left. Into the middle right, sorry. But he's got no angle to do anything with that now, so I don't know what's going to happen.
If he could get the white somewhere close to where it is now, but in between these two yellows, he can cut that into the top left. But that is very precise positional shot, and I don't think he's quite got the angle here. It's bringing him down the table, I believe.
Oh my god!
Hang on.
It goes bottom left.
No.
It does.
No.
It does. He's looking at it. It goes. It's a nightmare of a shot, and how you get position on the black, I've no idea. But I tell you what, the black goes into the bottom left as well. If he can do something, leave the white ball up here on the top right half of the table, the other one goes as well. This would be a monstrous clearance.
This would be the shot of the century.
This would be unbelievable.
This would be the dish of the century. Too much.
Not quite.
Brave effort.
Not quite.
Now, Sean has played really well in this match, and he's 2-0 down. Tough against these big boys. Had a few opportunities, but he's in an ugly position here. How attacking does Paul want to be? He's got some easy snookers on, should he wish to take them. Paul normally, if there's a pot on, he takes it. Dan has just asked for a Dr. Pepper, awaiting the winner of this in the final. It looks like it's going to be Paul Robinson at the moment. Tricky little spot here from Finch. He could play this one into the devil's bag. Oh, he's missed bottom right. Got a pretty safe white though. Can't see what the Shermanator can do here.
Another chance for Shermanator, is it?
Not really much of a chance, but Paul missed. Tough pot, but he missed.
He's got to give it a whack, I think. Give it a good old whack. Thwack.
Give it a good old whackle.
Yeah, it's a tough spot for Sean. He's going to need something extraordinary. I don't know what the plan is. Just pop it off. Try and make it awkward. I don't know. It's a nightmare of a spot to be in, to be fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's probably in a worse position now. The blacks come out safe, and that could be his last shot on this frame. Fancy Paul to clear these up.
Out. Oh, absolutely.
go into what's probably an unassailable 3-0 lead. Is the tricky one. This could rattle the jaws. Play it with a bit of pace. And he has rattled the jaws.
He snookered Sean, I think. Or can he just see that right side, the top side of the ball for the cut? I'm going to say he can for drama.
Can't just make things up.
I bloody well can.
He can definitely come off the right side cushion and hit it. However, if it's not a total, he's going to need to hit a cushion after he connects with the ball.
You can see this pot. You can see the pot.
I mean, he might only see the bit where it pots.
Oh,
if it had covered the bag, he could have been in a good position there, but...
Let's go for the pot. He wanted the pot. Black was on then as well.
Unfortunately, that's too many chances now that he's given the Finch Meister. And I will put some serious money that is frame over.
How much is serious money?
Well, how much are you willing to bet?
I ain't got any money, but I'll bet for fun. I'll bet just for a laugh.
How about 1 billion
on Zynga Poker?
Zynga Poker chips.
I don't have a billion Zynga Poker chips. I don't play that. I'm not sad.
I had... Huh? What? I love a bit of Zynga Poker. Hold the white here. Oh, he's come across beautifully. Lovely. Shot from Paul.
Yeah. He's got an option to leave it on the lower side of the table to play into the middle right, or if he plays it with a bit of pace, he can come up the table and play the black into the bottom right.
Yeah, it's a thin one. You've got to play it dead weight to hold this. It's very delicate, or say get above the black.
He's in between a little bit though, I tell you what.
Yeah, although where the red is, you can just at least cover the bag.
Slight chance of in and off on the middle left.
No, he's okay there. So he won't be going in off. More likely to go in off on the...
Oh, he's covered the bag. He has... I'll tell you what, that might be poppable bull. You could pop this out, you know.
Possible.
He could pop it out. It's not easy.
He could play an absolute real tough dead weighter. Although you don't want to give Paul the chance to go up and down the table to pop that black in. So it could be a hit and hope, a cock hat double.
Oh, he nearly had it as well. How's your luck? Hold on. Bounce out. No. Nightmare.
Yeah,
that would have been sensational. That wasn't far off. Hit the knuckle.
Almost a cock hat double, but Sean playing well, finds himself 3-0 down to Paul Finch Robinson.
Yeah, it's looking more and more likely that we're going to see a Dan Richards, Paul Robinson final, which would be absolutely scintillating.
Yeah, we called that a while
scintillating,
ago.
that would be.
Who would you fancy to win that one?
At the moment, Dan, based on what I've seen from Paul so far, because if Paul misses the shots that he's missing against Dan's had 6 or 7 dishes tonight already. It's a disgrace. He's only lost 2 frames all night.
Well, I fancy Paul to win it.
But you want to go outside?
You want a sham?
You want a sham?
You want a sham? Not many people can beat Paul.
See you, Leon. Take it easy, boss. Thank you, mate.
Leon. He has made hard work. I mean, he's 3-0 up, so he's cruising now, but it's been hard work for him in this match.
Yeah, but we could easily see a dish from Paul here in this potential last frame. Because he is that good. He just turns it on, bang, right, onto the final. Could be in for an excellent final. And what a classico.
He puts the extension on his cue there for the break. Bit of length.
Philip Jones, Dan the man. Lots of Dan fans in the chat tonight.
1, 2, 3, bang.
Ooh. Oh, he does get one. Dan the hard man. So you say he's a hard man, didn't you? Dan the hard man.
Yeah, he is a bit of a hard man. Hard man Dan.
Hard man Dan.
You say that very fast.
Thank you.
Bet I can say it faster though.
Go on then.
Dan.
Hard man Dan.
No, I won.
No, you weren't.
I definitely won.
No, you didn't actually say the thing.
Of course I said
you
it.
didn't. You just went... Blah, blah, blah.
Get an instant F12 me.
F12 you?
F12 me. See the instant replay, and you will see that I said edit quicker than you did. You have to slow me down, and you will see that I said hard man Dan.
He's tried to go off the...
It's an open table still.
Yeah, he's tried to go off the back there, isn't he? Or something. I don't know what he's done. But Dan, sorry, he's giving Sean a chance.
Sean has chances in every frame. And these yellows...
Yeah, they're all right, mate.
They are all right.
They're a bit of all right, you know.
He needs. This is the slight difference in quality. Paul would take these out. Sean, to get to this level, needs to take these chances. Can he do so? The whole of Rada are behind him. We do an F12 there.
Yeah. Why?
Just have a. Oh, what the hell's happened?
I don't know. What did you want to see?
I just want to see that there's a weird angle. Like it looked like the person on table 2. Oh, that's a bad miss by Sean. Does it show the instant replay from the camera angle? So look at the person on table 2. Look where he puts the cue right up Sean's butt. That's why he missed. No wonder he missed that
Someone's
shot.
poking around in his bum.
Yeah, you can't do that while he's playing a shot.
No, that's definitely against the rules.
And Paul Robinson back in control of this frame. This goes in between the 2 yellows. That's a nice
Sneaky
little bonus. Of ones that are not gimmies, but for Paul Robinson, they probably are gimmies.
Yeah. He's making it look pretty straightforward at the moment.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, what do you want for food tonight? What we got at home? We got pizza? Should we pop Tesco's after this, quick?
I've got a big pasta thing.
Right.
I don't need to go to Tesco's.
Right.
Might not even be open by the time we're out.
Well, yeah, 11 it closes, isn't it?
Got a big,
Oh, no, it won't be open. Bugger.
I've got one of those pasta things that says it's for 8 people, but it's really for 1.5.
He's hammered that in. He's come all the way around. So he's in between here again.
Yeah, it was a.
He's on the cushion as well. Not an easy spot to be in.
I think he's in trouble here. I think he's in big trouble.
Trouble.
Unless this doubles in behind the yellow.
No,
He's not covered the bag.
Either, no.
He's not covered the bag. Sean Herman, the Shermanator.
Got another chance.
This is your chance.
This is it. Last chance saloon.
Rada still have some hope and belief.
Staying up past the bedtime is Raider. For you, Sean.
Still belief that he can do the impossible and come back. It could potentially be the greatest comeback we've ever seen.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks.
That sucks.
That's so rough.
Well, we gave him the big build up.
Oh, man.
He didn't let us down.
Oh, man. That's really sad.
No idea how he did that.
That's
with
really
a white.
sad.
He was trying to screw that white back.
It happens, you know.
It happens.
He's giving it his all.
And Paul Robinson is deadly with 2 shots.
You got to think that game against Matthew Exciting in the quarterfinal would have just been exhausting.
Yeah, that would have
But
drained.
the way he started this, he nearly dished him in the first frame. Just bang.
That first frame is the best I think I've ever seen Sean play. Fearless. His bottom was amazing. Very unlucky not to win that frame. So what is Paul's?
3 points that in billiards, yeah.
Well, he's going in. Oh, I thought he was trying to go into the bottom right, but to develop the red a little bit. Could have made this a little kinder for himself.
Yeah.
Black does go into both bottom pockets, so no problem with the black. This is the world's toughest pocket.
Seen the devil a few times tonight.
Oh, we keep telling these players that is the devil's bag. But they don't listen.
No, they don't.
They don't listen.
Another chance for Sean.
Shawnee.
Come on, Seaninho.
This is
Seanosaurus.
This is it. Sean's clearing up here.
You're calling it now.
Sean's clearing these all up. He's going to gobble these up like hungry hippos. Sean's messing this up.
Oh no, he's messed it up.
Sean's messing this up.
That's he's got a super thin long one into the top right. That's a nightmare.
Double. This is double in the back.
Yeah,
bottom
double.
right.
Come on, Sean. And
that's Sean's last shot, I'm afraid.
We've said that a few times now.
He did have chances. He did have chances. Jacob Bayless in the chat.
Bayless in the chat, yeah, in bed.
Whenever I was in Mexico, they played a lot of billiards over there.
Like a bit of billiards in Mexico, yeah.
They like a bit of billiards in Mexico. And game, set, and match.
He does get it.
To Paul Robinson, and that will be a final between Paul Robinson and Dan Richards.
Coming up in the final, we've got Dan Richards and Paul Robinson.
Just said that.
No, Keith, you can't go to bed now.
Keith, this is the final.
This is the final.
This is the
This
final.
is what it's all about. But, yeah, I mean...
We're going to lose about 1,000 viewers.
Now the Sean's out.
Now that Sean, the Shermanator's out.
Seanino.
But they're going to miss,
They're
if
going
they
to miss
do go to bed,
a cracker.
Battle of the Titans.
A cracker.
The in-form hard man.
He's messing with his cue. He's
Well,
going
hang
to
on,
he's
Dan,
tampering.
what's going
he's
on
tampering.
here?
He's tampering. He's tampering.
Controversial.
Tampering with the cue.
He's just
tampering.
picked up his cue. He's definitely done
tampering.
something to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at him.
He's rubbed something on it. He's done something, right?
This has got to be against the rules. That's Paul Robinson's cue, and he puts that extension on when he breaks, gets a bit of length. Look at this. Yeah, I think he's checking if it's legal. Well, interesting. A bit of drama at the start here.
Right, let's get a poll in, guys. Who is your pick?
Dan Richards has been on fire tonight, but I am going to tip Paul Robinson to win a close match 5-3.
5-3.
5-3 to Finch.
Get your votes in the poll.
Get your votes in the poll.
Get your votes in the poll. And also get the likes in. We need up to 30 likes. Let's get to 30. Smash it up to 30, shall we?
26 likes. 26 is just one of those awkward numbers.
26. Yeah, I never really liked the number 26.
But it doesn't need to go down. It's gone down to 25. Scoundrels.
That always happens.
No, I'm a bit more,
Couple of jokesters in the chat, like.
I'm a bit more comfortable with 30. 30 likes.
So you're going 5-3 to Finch.
Yeah, and it's a tough prediction because Dan Richards is playing absolutely brilliant. He's on fire.
Yeah.
He's been the best player here tonight. There's no doubt about that. He's been the best player here tonight. But I think Finch he just raises his game when he needs to.
Yeah.
And he's a brilliant match player, but so is Dan.
Yeah, I don't know, mate.
So,
I don't know. I'm going with the I don't know. I just think Dan at the moment, he's on such good form tonight. It just make sense for him to win.
Look at Leon complimentary there saying
Yeah. Great comp tonight.
it was a pleasure.
Gutted Dan decided not to miss a pot. He hasn't missed a pot against many people
It was
tonight,
a
to be honest.
pleasure. Leon, always a pleasure. Leon's a nice man.
Never a chore.
You
know.
didn't say that when we weren't on
Why
the
do
stream.
you always do this? Why do you always do this?
You came up to me and you said, "Is that Leon Griffiths? He's not a nice man."
Like that.
You said it exactly like that.
He's not a nice man.
But he is a nice man. Leon, I think you're a nice man. Very good pool player, but sometimes you come up against a player who doesn't miss. Not much you can do about that. White's gone in off the break. So early opportunity to the man in form, Dan Richards. Paul Robinson with a nightmare break.
Yeah. Dan at the table. Just dropped the 35 to 29. People just come, fuck the hell with this.
If he can develop those reds on this first show, which he's
was that an in-off from...
Yeah, in-off. So he was trying to develop the two reds and he was going to take reds, but he snookered himself on those two that he wanted to play. still might be tempted by reds, I think. Yep. Dan wins. He definitely had the hardest route. He beat Justin. He beat
Leon.
That wasn't that hard, was it? Then Brian, and then Finch.
Yeah.
Trying to get on these two reds. I mean, he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Yeah. He has had a tough route to the final, and he's passed it with flying colours. Can he get through the last barrier?
I think this is the toughest barrier of all. He's just got an unlucky little kiss there on that red.
Red still goes into the top left, I think.
Well,
He's
probably going to have to play it.
Dan is taking an overwhelming lead in the poll, 82%. 82%.
Only 18% think Paul Robinson's going to win, and I'm one of those 18%.
Oh, it's delicious.
Wow.
Look at him go.
He's a one-table visit man tonight.
Look at him go. I mean, that is fantastically worked out.
And he's got the cut into the left centre here, but how does he develop those two reds? Off the bottom cushion, uses the black. He's not developed them. He has got a potential tough double into the bottom left, or even a treble. And if he does take this double on, he will develop the other red potentially.
Does that top red cut?
No.
Straight away, it might, you know. No, a little bit of safe coming in.
Yeah, clever shot as well.
He's got it all.
Very awkward here for Finch. Finch hasn't had a shot yet apart from his break.
Cheers, Sean. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Sean. Well played. Shermanator has just left the building.
On his way back to the promised land.
He's happy with his performances tonight.
Yeah, and he got some money for getting into the
He
semi-finals.
got some money, and he said, "Cheers, lads. Nice lad."
Yeah. It's not what you said earlier off the stream.
What?
That's what you always do. Doubling down will find a way. Well, he's left Finch in a somewhat awkward spot. I mean, it's not an easy shot here down the rail over the big reach.
That's a horrible bridge. This played it with pace as well.
Yeah,
he's just
trying to get an angle.
He's just
end of the
throwing
frame.
that frame. He's
That's
just
the end of the frame.
I mean, that was Dan just put him in so much trouble. Lovely work from Dan earlier in the frame. Ran out of position. Well, unfortunately, I'm surprised he's taking this one. Why is he taking this one?
Because he's going to run into the yellows. Or just come straight across. That'll also work.
Ooh.
Tell it to stop. He's using a telekinesis. We said you're not allowed to do that.
I don't know why he played that one.
He hasn't got any. He's not going to be able to come back at all now. So he's going to have to come off the cushion and come back across for the black.
I think that was the wrong shot. Great potter, though, is Mr.
It's
Richards.
an excellent shot.
Well, I'll tell you something.
Excellent shot.
You're going to have to play some to beat this man tonight because he is on fire.
And he takes the first frame in a race to 5 here in the MRC Thursday Night Flyer final.
Early days.
Yeah. Long way to go. But 1-0 to Dan.
And it's Dan's break as well.
Yeah. We saw that because so Brian at the moment is the only man to take. Brian? No. Brian is the only man to take a frame or two off Dan tonight. And Brian took the first frame and then he took the second frame and then Dan dished him twice just to say, no, that's enough of that. Luke Littler and Chelsea Baby. I'm assuming Luke Littler won and Chelsea won.
I'm just going to check the darts.
Palmer's late double stuns Man United. Epic Chelsea win against Man United. Oh my God. Penalty and a 90. Whoa, a 90 plus 10 penalty and then 90 plus 11 for the win. That is heartbreaking, Paul, isn't it? What's happened there? What? Don't make that face. That. Oh my God.
Well, it's tough if you're a United fan.
Yeah.
Liverpool won as well, I hear. Luke Littler has won again. He won last week and he's beaten Gerwin Price, our Welshman, in the final for 2 Premier League wins. The Luke Littler darts bandwagon continues.
Brian should have beat Dan, he says. Says Leon. Should have beat him. Had chances to beat him. He's beatable.
Yeah, well, Brian came in and told us the whole story of the match, so we have heard about it. Leon said he missed an easy black into the middle. That was against me. He wouldn't miss that. So maybe Dan, just the pressure.
The Dan factor.
The Dan factor.
Good shot.
Delicate little shot there, and Dan is not missing anything.
27 likes, guys. We're so close to that 30 mark.
27 likes, 27 likes.
27 likes. It's not quite the same as 31, is it?
31 likes, 31 likes.
Yeah, it just feels nicer, you know?
Yeah, smoother.
Yeah, it's nice. It just makes me happier to say.
This could be another dish. This could be a record number of dishes in a tournament on the MRC Flyers. I reckon it could be. I reckon it could be. If he gets another dish here, I mean, that's probably about 6 or 7 he's done tonight.
Could be a record.
And Richard going for the record.
Nothing wrong with the bandwagon. It gets more people interested. No, there's nothing wrong with the bandwagoning. I think it's a good thing. When there's something worthy of bandwagoning. This does pass then into the bottom right. Brilliant. Follows through. He's playing so well. Follow this one through as well. Last yellow into the top left and the black into the middle right. That's 2-0. Is this the final? It is, Callum. Yes, you've made it just in time.
Callum, you missed the final. I was in it, and I won 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. So you just missed it. So this is another final. Just substandard players here. That's a ball. Not for Dan Richards.
Not for Dan.
Not for Dan Richards.
Not at the moment.
And it's yet another dish. This must be a record number of dishes.
If he's playing this well against Curtis Lee, I bet he wishes he could play Curtis Lee now.
Yeah, he's absolutely on fire tonight. Absolutely on fire. But I still think Paul Robinson's going to win.
People go nuts with the dish thing in the chat.
Yeah, thanks, Colin. I did all right.
Paid to play pool already? Well, that's the dream, isn't it?
Who gets paid?
I assume it means Dan.
Dan get paid to play pool?
Dan beat James first round, yeah. All right, 3-0. 3-0, and then Justin, 3-0. And then
Brian.
Leon. Yeah, Leon, 3-0. And then 4-2 against Brian. And now he's currently leading Paul Robinson 2-0. He's at a stormer tonight. An absolute stormer at the moment.
I think you guys are forgetting something here.
What, how good Paul is?
Paul Robinson is delicious. And you're going to see it right now. This is the start.
I would love to see it to be a delicious match.
I kind of want to see a close hill match, but I am getting hungry. Very hungry.
That is a factor.
There is a hunger factor, so there's part of me wants Dan to wrap this up quickly, but I have predicted Paul to win this.
We don't talk about his third round. Don't feel badly on. He's done it to everyone tonight. He's been unbeatable at the moment. But yeah, Paul, if anyone can do it, it's Paul. Paul is good enough, for sure.
And he's got a good name, Paul.
No bias in that at all.
No bias. Dan's a solid name. I don't have any children.
Is that a totally separate thing?
No, I don't. But what I'm saying is, if I did have a child,
you'd call it Dan, even if it was a girl.
Dan's a pretty
Daniela.
Dan is a girl's name, isn't it? Is Dan short for Daniela or
Daniel? Daniela?
Danny?
Dano?
With an I?
Dano?
Dano. But yeah, I might call my son, if I ever have a son, Dan McCambridge. He's got a nice little name.
Yeah, nice solid name. He'd be hard boy, wouldn't he?
No, yeah, be hard man. Proper wee hard man. You wouldn't mess with him.
Dan McCambridge.
He'd be a good pool player as well.
Probably get arrested.
What?
Oh,
Paul, that was
off. That was off. He's not happy with that.
That was a very doable plant.
He's not looking happy, is he? You see that?
That wasn't a hard plant. I think it's because I decided to call my son after Dan and not Paul Jr. Yeah. That was a very gettable plant. Yellows are not ideal, but is there anything safe when this man is at the table at the moment? The reason I wanted Dan to win is so I can get home and get some food on.
Get that 8-person lasagna on the go.
8-person lasagna.
Oh, it was a tough cut, and he's rolling all the way through.
He could get
He's got a little
here.
bit away with something there. That's mad.
There's
Leon,
Justin Bishop.
At least you had a shot. Yeah, that was funny. Fair play. It's just, you don't see that often. You don't see Justin come to these tournaments and not get a shot.
Yeah.
But it's bonkers.
It was kind of funny.
Bonkers. It was
kind of
funny. No, it wasn't kind of funny. It was funny.
I wanted to see more of Justin's jeans. They were lovely.
Yeah. Justin, you'll have to wear them next week, mate.
There was more hole in jeans.
There was more hole than jeans.
There was more hole.
Are they
in
cheap?
jeans.
Are they cheaper then? Because there's less fabric. I bet they're more expensive.
know.
Funnily enough.
I don't know.
Oh, these boys have both run out of steam.
Dan Richards with his worst shot of the night there. That was very poor. They are human.
Yeah. But a big chance for Finch now. He needs to... Oh, he's pied the black. What is going on? Finch is not happy with that.
I didn't see that.
That was. I don't believe it.
I was checking my phone.
I don't believe it. I
was
don't
checking
believe
my
it. I don't
phone.
believe it. I don't believe it. Look at this.
I don't believe you.
Look at this.
I don't believe you.
Watch this.
I don't believe you.
He potted the black.
Bench. What are you playing at? Uh-oh.
He's not.
And he rattles the
enjoying
white
himself.
down the table. Should I go out there and tell him to calm down?
No. No, leave him to it.
3-0 down
I
against
wouldn't
Dan.
put yourself in the crossfire there.
I told you Dan would win this easy.
Don't know what's going on with Finch out there. Lapse of concentration, I don't know.
I'm going to go out and give him a little pep talk. Paul, you can do it, son.
Can do it, son. He'll be class now. He'll be class
Watch
now.
the difference.
But this is where like, Finch has been in these situations before, and that's why he was at a level that he was at previously. Is that he's been in these situations and he's lost his head and he's been upset, but he's got his thoughts and he's gathered himself and he's come back and he's played much better. So I think he's just gone to the toilet now. That's what he's gone to do.
No,
He's gone to gather himself.
He's gone to have a little chat with me.
Is that what he's doing right now?
Yeah, me and him are meeting in the toilet.
Right.
You don't need to make it. You don't need to sexualize everything. Why do you always do that?
I think you'll find that I do,
Why do you always do that?
because that's what the internet's for. That's why the internet was made.
Paul, I'm coming. I'll see you in the toilet in a minute.
A minute. He's already back at the table. But yeah, a little pep talk with between the two Pauls. Set things right.
That's not a bad break. The
I
Reds.
tell you what, he might be 4-0 down at the end of this frame anyway, so it might be too little too late.
Who just broke?
Dan.
Oh, crap. A pep talk can't do anything about Dan doing a big break and dish. He's got to be on for a record of dishes here, and this is another potential dish. This is another potential dish.
On 7 at the moment.
Wow. Well, I'm going to ask that to anyone in the chat. Leon Griffiths, Justin Bishop, have you done more than 7 dishes in a Thursday night flyer? We believe that Dan Richards potentially setting a record here of dishes in a Thursday night flyer. History. I mean, if he dishes this, then I'm calling it. I think it's a record.
That's
Just
delicious.
okay. Dishalicious.
Nice, dishlicious, like that. You should pattern that.
Done.
Get it written on your t-shirt, get it tattooed on your forehead, stuff like that.
I don't like dishlicious. I like dishalicious.
Dishalicious.
It has to be a dishalicious. You're already patented. I'm going on Dragon's Den tomorrow.
What, you're going to sell the word dishalicious?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to just ask for 50,000 investment for 15% of the dishalicious business. When he's been in these positions, Dan, tonight, he's been absolutely deadly.
Yeah, ruthless tonight.
If Brian is still watching...
Who?
Brian?
Brian, eh? No.
No, Brian.
If he's still watching, I mean, he can take some heart. He's the only man that's took a couple of frames off him. As Leon said, he chances to take more, but surely not another dish. Dan the man.
Apparently Justin's record is 5.
Oh, I mean, five's more than I've had in my life. I think I've maybe in my life I've done about 5, maybe. It's about 4 or 5.
He's looking for another one
This
here
is
as well.
fantastic.
This is unbelievable.
This is absolutely. I hope he plays like this against Curtis Lee.
I really hope so as well. Imagine he just turns up and he's just crap.
Because I've seen Dan play well, but this is probably the best I have seen him play.
Oh, a little bit awkward.
This could be. This is for the record. This is for the record number.
Well,
of
every
dishes.
dish is for the record here. He's already set the record with at least
But
6.
this is definite confirmation.
Oh,
Wild
he gets
and
it
a
as
piece.
well. Yeah, unbelievable.
Holy smokers!
Right, this is becoming a bit of a joke.
This is joke. I'm going to go out and have a little word with Paul again. Paul, nothing you can do about that, mate.
Thank you. But Paul, I mean, he had his little break in the toilet, but he needs to get something. He needs to get something going. But even if he starts playing at his best, I don't think it's going to be enough to win 5 frames in a row.
It's not often you see because he's dishing.
Dan will just get a dish. He'll just get a break dish again. Done.
Yeah. So the chances are slim at the moment. I'll tell you something. It's not often you see Paul Robinson looking a bit pissed off,
No.
and he's looking a bit pissed off.
Yeah. Not happy with the way he's playing at the moment. Oh, he's on down.
That's disgusting. I like that.
Disgusting. Nice, Palm. I like it. Disgusting. You can't take that off him now. You got to stick with your boring dishalicious. That sounds crap now, doesn't it? Apart from disgusting.
It's gonna ruin my Dragon's Den pitch.
Gosh, great pot though. Finch playing with a little bit of anger, I think. Disgusting is the best comment this year. Oh my god, he loves it.
What about Dishalicious?
No, it's crap.
What about Dishalicious?
Dishalicious is crap. You've been completely outdone by disgusting.
For sake. Was onto something there with Dishalicious. Disgusting.
It's way better.
Especially if you're saying a Scottish accent. Disgusting.
Disgusting. It was funny as.
It was flipping one ears.
Dan with a chance to sweep the Finchmeister. Don't hear that every day.
An adoption.
An adoption, yeah, exactly. But he's he's not out this yet. I mean, Finch has a chance to clear these up. They do all go.
Just one at a time. One frame at a time.
One ball at a time.
Dan can't keep dishing, surely.
Well, I don't know. He's had 7 tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that might be his 8th dish of tonight.
No.
That could be his 8th dish because I'm pretty sure there was one he didn't clock because he finished the match accidentally.
All right, Leon. I thought it was a good comment. Look at that. I don't know if is that a real.
Like
I was going to say, is that a compliment?
Sounds like a bad Beyonce song. Not just a Beyonce song, a bad Beyonce song. Just to make sure you know
real
that it's
bad.
Yeah, like the
real
worst
bad.
Beyonce song.
Beyonce's a superstar, isn't she?
Yeah, but it sounds like a bad one.
Good pool player as well.
Disgraceful. It's another
For
good shout.
fuck's part of my life. For flip's sake.
You've got nothing on these people, mate. Nothing.
For flip's sake. You know what my
Disgraceful is great as well.
Dishalicious is the best.
Shut up. Disgraceful. Disgusting.
what's doing, man? I'm trying to think really hard of something better, and I just can't.
That's great. Great weight on that from Paul. That is a fantastic shot.
I was trying to think of something better. Delightful. No, it doesn't work. I'm giving up.
Ooh, he's got a chance. Need to see Paul's dance routine to the Dishalicious Beyonce
I'm not
song.
for that. If we get up to 70 likes,
70. Nice and safe. Nice and safe.
we got up to 70 likes, I will do it live on
If
the
somebody
stream.
donates 100 quid to the stream, Paul will do the Dishalicious dance.
Yes.
Big shot here for Paul. I mean, he's got to.
Possible in off here as
got
well.
to get it.
Possible in off here. Got it. He's got it. He's not got it. He's not got it. He's got it. He's not got it.
Oh my God, it's not happening for the Paul today.
Would be just like Dan Richards to hoover all these balls up.
Hoover.
Like hungry hippos that I had when I was 5 years old on Christmas Day. I flipping loved that. Hungry hippos. I am hungry.
You're just thinking about food.
I am, yeah. I would eat a hippo right now. Those things are fucking
Bang.
flipping nasty. There, hippos.
Yeah, they'll mess you up.
You wouldn't mess with them.
Yeah.
Even Hardman Dan.
Not even Dan McCambridge would mess with them.
Struggle.
It's on. Little problem. I mean, little problem with the yellow on the bottom right half of the table, but I'm sure you'll figure out a way.
It's a problem for any other player in the world. Not
Dish.
All right, enough, Palmer.
Disillusional
Enough.
thoughts.
Enough.
Disillusional.
Enough of this. We were happy enough with Dishalicious. We didn't need any more.
We'll have to do a vote in the poll. We'll get disgraceful. We'll get disgusting. We'll get dishalicious in there as well.
Hang on, sign into YouTube.
Let me make 50 accounts. Hold on. So Dan just looking at where he's going to get the position of the cue ball to get that bottom yellow scene off, and then get this match scene off and walk away with. Disturbed, mate. They're flying. They're way better than you at this.
You know what would be Dishalicious?
Nothing.
And I think he's thinking about it. But he wasn't. He was trying to get in behind. I thought he maybe had a little skill shot opportunity.
To leave it at the end, just to finish it off in style.
That would have been delightful.
Shut up.
I nailed it. I fucking only gonna nailed it. Take the lead again.
Oh my God.
You scoundrel. You absolute scoundrel. There's no point in playing. There is no point in playing this man at the minute. Unbelievable.
Oh God.
Unbelievable.
He's a disgrace. He's a disgrace.
Yeah, unbelievable. Dish unbelievable.
Wow, what a performance from Dan this has been.
He could miss this. He could miss this.
I'm speechless. Just unplayable.
Brilliant.
Absolutely
Brilliant.
unplayable. Paul not at his best, but Dan just unplayable. Totally unplayable. Right.
Brilliant performance. Well done, Dan. Absolutely brilliant performance. Get back down here, Dave Morgan, if you've seen that by Dan Richards, because he has won 2 in a row now. Are we going to have a bounty on his head for next week? Can anyone beat this man? Dave Morgan, are you out there? Justin Bishop, we need you back to your best, because Dan Richards has set a standard tonight with a ridiculous number of dishes. We think it was possibly 8 dishes throughout the night. Sensational stuff from Dan, Hardman Dan the man, 2-time champ, and in great form. And I hope that he plays that well against Curtis Lee. And if he does, who knows? He could really give Curtis a good match if he plays that guy. I was just saying, Stuart, does that mean there's a bounty on Dan's head?
That means
2 in a row.
That means we're going to need a hitman squad, I think, for Dan if he keeps playing like that. But yeah, I believe next week there's got to be a bounty. We're going to have to get a little graphic ready for him to be on the pool table.
And he could be going for Justin Bishop's record of 4.
Could be
4 in a row.
Let's go to here. You ready? Cheers, Dan. Well played, sir.
Dan.
Amazing stuff. Well done.
How many dishes you get tonight?
I think it was 8.
Yeah, I didn't count one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 8 dishes tonight, mate.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's unbelievable. Wow.
Cheers, boys.
8 dishes for Dan. Little sneeze. Wow. I mean, let's go here for a sec. There we are.
Unbelievable.
What a performance from Dan the man. I mean, I just said to him out there, I said, mate, if you play like that against Curtis, you might actually have a chance.
Absolutely. You don't get a shot. It doesn't matter how good you are if you don't give him a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, Justin Bishop didn't get a shot tonight, so it doesn't matter if you're the Welsh number 1. It doesn't matter even if you're Northern Irish number 1. It doesn't even matter if you're the best player in our household.
You can't win if you can't get to the table.
You could lose to
Yeah,
that.
you can't play if you don't get to the table.
He was brilliant. I want Dave Morgan back.
Dave Morgan at his best. Yeah, that'd be
Dave
good fun,
Morgan
yeah.
is the slayer of people who've won many tournaments in a row.
All right, well, that's going to be it for tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in, for sitting in and watching this. We had 22 people in the tournament tonight. Imagine that, 22 people. But that's going to be it. You're going to get some food.
Hungry.
I'm going to get some food as well. We're going to eat that 8-person pasta.
Yeah, that'll probably half fill us up.
Yeah, we'll think of something. But yeah, that's it. Cheers, guys. Thanks very much. We've got the what is it called? The King of the Hill, the semi-finals. They're going to be getting played over this next coming couple of weeks before the end of the month.
Jacob, you're flipped. You're flipped, Jacob.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic matches. We'll let you guys know when those matches are going to be played, and if not, then we've got next Thursday night Flyer kicking off again. Dan hopefully will be back.
Thursday's my favourite night of the week now.
Is it?
It is, aye.
Yeah. Aye. Right, that's it. Cheers, guys. Thanks.